meditating. Good morning, folks. Welcome back to part 2 of Dive 571. We're at a new site. We're currently transiting over to some waypoints that we've mapped yesterday using CTD TOYOs. And are in the process of trying to see if we can find any hydrothermal vents, which is very exciting. We are doing a couple of things. We are first and foremost exploring. Secondly, we are also mapping with an M3 sonar that we have on the ROV. Getting some bathymetry data.
Yeah, it does.
Can put that up for you now live.
Or does it come? Oh, it might be coming back.
You might be coming back up, and it should be coming just to the south.
Is that it, right to the south of it? Or
yeah, it should. Waypoint 4 should be just on the top.
You're looking at the situation camera right now. We're about 10 meters off of the bottom.
A little bit too far. Yeah. It looks like, yeah.
And on the other side, is that what that's showing?
Yeah. This is showing the other. There's 2 lumps here,
Yeah.
and you're catching this one, but you're not catching that one. It seems. Yeah. But it looks like you'll hit this one very soon, according to this map.
So I can't see the
Yep, so now the scientists are deliberating as to whether we continue on this path or go explore some features that we found on the map when we were mapping with our ship's multi-beam. We were mapping with the multi-beam and doing the CTD TOYOs at the same time. So that way we get pretty good resolution.
It's moving. Okay, great. Yeah, thank you.
I went to bed. I got about 4 hours.
But yeah, if you have any questions for our scientists, please let us know. We've got some geologists and biologists in the room. So feel free to pop your deep sea questions into the chat.
So is that the correct one?
Yeah, it looks like you're getting closer to it now, yeah. I would just, if you shift slightly more south and then continue on your path, I think we'll be okay with that. Yeah, what you're doing, it looks like from your track up there, it seems right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Interesting.
Earlier in part 1, we had some of our scientists in the room pilot ROV Sebastian's arm, which was very exciting.
Yeah, I just hit waypoint 4.
We had a lot of fun doing that during transit, which was very awesome to see.
Once you get to,
It's a rare opportunity.
Not worry about it at this point. Because I'm not sure, I don't like how inconsistent are.
Yes, I'll also do a little weather update. Weather's been getting a little bit worse. We've been rolling a lot more. We have some storms up to the north, so we've definitely been feeling the swells coming off of that. But luckily the ship's still been pretty stable, so no complaints there.
It's strange.
Also been getting some rain, which has been kind of nice. It hasn't been raining in a couple of weeks. The last time it's really rained was when we were back in Panama.
It's not bad. I think it is, but
Welcome new viewers. Thank you so much for joining us.
I'll pull the bearing off the other shot. The next spring.
I'd be curious to know where you all are tuning in from. Currently we are in the North Pacific, about 2.5 degrees north, so quite close to the equator. Negative 94 degrees west.
So please do give us a selfie. Selfie. It's the best selfie.
What was that?
A selfie. You know, everybody looking at the camera.
It's a bit early.
Who wants a selfie?
Who wants a selfie?
You guys want to see yourself in camera?
selfie?
Hold on, wait, let me pull it up if we actually want to do a selfie.
What am I gonna do?
Is it too early for a selfie?
It's so early.
Thank you. We can do one in a little bit.
Okay.
We just gotta have more caffeine
I
first.
need another coffee first. Is that the granola bar?
That's the granola bar.
Oh, actually, I'll eat it. Thanks. What a hero. 2 days later.
Great job, lady. Position.
Really coming through.
Thank you very much. Fantastic. Have you done a selfie? So you've been doing since the cruise started.
Yeah, we've done a couple.
It was good.
Okay, I'm glad.
Close enough.
I see we have some new viewers coming in from Minnesota. Welcome in. So glad you could be with us at the ocean. Happy to have you here. We have a really interesting question here. Do the background radiation values down there differ much from sea level? It really depends on what kind of radiation you're talking about. If you're talking about light, there's really no light down here. In fact, sunlight doesn't really penetrate after 200 meters. So anything below 200 meters, it's going to be super duper dark, and we need our ROV lights to see anything. And creatures have really adapted to live down here without any sort of light, which is really cool to see. if you're talking about radioactive isotope background levels, it really depends on the types of minerals that we find on the bottom of the ocean floor. We do run a Geiger counter across pretty much all of the rock samples we bring back from the surface just to make sure that they're not super radioactive. But it really depends on the mineral composition. Usually we don't get a ton of radioactive things. Got some folks from the UK as well. Welcome in. Really great to have you.
Is that a trench?
Yeah, it looks like it, huh? I think we're hitting the one that goes between 4 and 5 a little bit.
Small buildings.
It's really good with the symmetry. The way that they're documented in, what is it called, sea log, it makes it a little hard to format, so it's just gonna take a little bit of time. to
Oh,
get it.
yeah,
Cool.
no, it doesn't have to be today.
Sweet, okay, cool. Yeah, it's just gonna take me some time to pull out all those samples, because it's the way that sea log puts them.
I
there,
thought
so.
that Nicole and Phil over here did they not pull out all the samples?
They pull out the samples, but the way that it is documented in sea log, it's like each column might say something different, so if depending on what was sampled,
Oh,
I
I
have
see
to
what you're
like
saying.
push
Yeah.
everything into one column.
I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's just copying and pasting and making sure it's gonna
That's
take me a second.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I could script it, but that's just too much effort.
Yeah.
I'll just do the Excel thing.
Yeah, we're just hoping to have these for when we go back.
Right,
to
of
be able to
course.
see what's been
Totally makes sense. Get those.
I guess it would be good to also include the waypoints from that, the waypoints and the markers that we put down for those sites as well.
The waypoints outside of sea log, so it wasn't consistently.
The
noted.
waypoints, waypoints would be outside of sea log, yeah.
Yeah,
They would be
that
in
would
the, and the markers are there in that file
That
that
one.
we keep adding to.
Yeah, that one I have. The markers, same thing, so, I'll pull those in, so they'll be co-registered on the map visually, you'll be able to see them.
Yeah, that's great, thank you.
Sweet. That's really cool.
Huh?
I like you now.
I know. Just wait till you're my age.
Past that, girl. Big hole in there. How deep do you think this is, Amy?
Right here. Are you talking about the mound itself?
And this one.
Yeah, so
It's
we
going
go,
up, going down. Oh, it's
you're going up onto the mound, so I'm gonna measure from Sebastian. From where Sebastian currently is, that's about 2430 to the top of that mound, that's 2390. So you're gonna jump up 40 meters on top once you get to the top of that.
Pretty sure it's a scam.
Not 100%.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's doing pretty well. No, I haven't seen the of course there. Immediately. But that's okay. I'm just up here. That's okay. It's a good data regardless. And after this, we're gonna shoot off to that area. Yeah, so we go 16. We're gonna go. Yeah. It's exact through here.
Yeah.
It's not exact, it's just.
That's a pretty fast puzzle, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's something pretty nice there.
Oh boy. See what happens with the altitude here, man. Oh. Might have to turn that off for a little bit. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. Now we're going way down. Like 20 meters.
San Juan Jones.
Any minute now. Any minute now.
mystery.
But Bite has some.
A song. You can sing us a song.
No, she volunteered Mike to tell us.
What up? Tell the Jones story. Hopefully you tune for anything.
Sure. Finish this one.
Hey folks, just returned from just to grab a little coffee. Hope you're all doing well.
Yeah, sing your
They
best.
can't carry it to the bucket.
Special shout out to the Smithsonian NMNH Zoology Break Room. It's really good to see you all. We're currently just exploring some hydrothermal vent fields, what we hoped was hydrothermal vent fields. Hopefully we'll discover some as the day goes on. Right now it's mostly just pillow lava and basalt. But we're also multitasking. We're also taking M3 sonar measurements, which is what you see up on your screen right now as we're transiting. So we're gathering a lot of really useful data. And let us know if you all have any questions, especially you folks during your break. We'd love to answer those. We've got a team of scientists here that would love to answer your questions.
Oh my god. 188 liters for that.
What?
We got 188 liters through that. That's.
Oh, wow.
I guess because there's less stuff in the water column
Mhm.
here than even background at other ones.
Oh
Yeah.
that's really that well done.
Yeah, it's really background.
Not promising.
Yeah, exactly. I know. Exactly.
Background.
Not a good sign.
We're manifesting seeing events here, okay?
Yeah.
The science team right now is saying they really want to manifest some vents.
That one's done, yeah.
So folks in the chat, if you could send us some hydrothermal vent energy,
Turn it off for now. I'm gonna go out for a second, take a break.
we would really appreciate that.
Is that the back one?
Yeah, I'm gonna do 3, I think. I just want the triplicates.
Triplicates. So you want to
3 total, yeah. 88.62 liters. Yes, yeah. On our other backgrounds, we usually get like 80.
I see the number and I just need to make sure that I had good.
Yeah. That's a big number.
Is it better to turn it off or doesn't matter?
It doesn't
Because
matter.
if you have other ones.
Yeah, it doesn't matter actually, yeah. We turn it off if we need to like IGT or something.
Yeah, yeah.
But we could leave it on.
Uh-oh. They getting steeper about? No, it's not so bad. Yeah, but I was concerned it was gonna keep
We have a really good question here. Would LiDAR work down there too? So I presume you mean down here in the deep sea. It really depends. If it's airborne LiDAR, we can see probably the first 300 meters of the Earth's surface or of the Earth's ocean surface, excuse me. That has already been widely used.
ROV bridge, do you want me to just carry on after this waypoint?
Yeah.
It's only on the bridge.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn you a bit more east.
Copy, thank you.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
But interestingly, MBARI and
That's what he was
an
talking
organization
about.
called 3D at Depth is
Just
currently
randomly
developing
change
some
the
new
bridge.
LiDAR technology that could be used in a similar way that we're using the radar now. Or excuse me, the sonar.
He's about
So it could have a lot of different applications, and if it's in this case, we could definitely be doing LiDAR scans in the deep sea.
Yes, she did.
Yeah,
She said it last night at dinner that she really wanted to
I'm
see
glad
the
you're enjoying
Galapagos.
the sonar
I know.
track.
She also said she wanted cheesecake, so maybe we can get that too. We're counting on you, Cord.
Good morning.
No pressure.
Good morning.
It's all right.
Cheesecake would be
I'm
so
alright.
good.
What was that?
Chester.
Just signing in here. What was that? No, I was just like, I gotta sign you in here. I like often forget to sign myself in too. So I'm trying to remember.
We're going all the way to 6.
Am I?
We're going to 6.
You telling me or asking me?
Asking.
Oh, no.
You don't know?
We're going to 6 afterwards?
I don't have that waypoint in here, but we're basically
Going along.
following that
Yeah.
line, and then there should be like this
I assume 6
another
is over
mound
there.
basically.
Want to zoom out real quick and see if 6 is on a mound. Yeah, 6 is on a
Okay,
mound.
perfect. Yeah, that's where we're gonna
So
go.
yes, we're going to waypoint 6.
So we don't plan on stopping at 5 unless you manifest it up there.
Or cheesecake.
Or cheesecake.
Very important distinction.
Do you think we're gonna find a cheesecake in the deep sea?
It's possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
Anything's
I'm gonna
possible,
print it
man.
out, but because they have different waypoints, but we're gonna actually cross that 6. Let me get you a different map.
So yeah, and then we go across it.
Yeah, let me print it. Yeah. Okay.
But at the
That'd
moment
be
we
funny
are
to send one
on
down on the
waypoint
lander.
6.
Yes,
I'll be kind of a waste of
yes. So
cheesecake.
we are on our way to over here. So, yeah. you can keep-
Humor is
This one's
never
done,
a
but
waste of
you
effort.
keep it. I'll print you a new map.
I'm on board with it.
New day, new map. Actually, I can give you one. Okay. So here's the one that's manual. So you're gonna go over here, go over here, cross over, and then there's like a bunch of dots that we're just gonna zigzag in between.
This?
Yep. Just zigzag. Do you have those points up there? Sweet.
Why is my altitude dropped again? That's weird.
Okay.
You've been keeping your delta.
Excuse me?
Is it quick? You've been keeping your delta.
I don't know, to be honest. But it wasn't over 100. Probably like between 65 and 75 is my guess.
You're still really far out there.
Yeah, I am, but it would also help in this case too, because it's struggling with like the altitude, or the depth change in combination with attempting to follow a straight line. So I'm hoping it'll pull me some. Although now it'll pull me a little more offline. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Definitely feeling that reeling though. Still. I'm still feeling it, the reeling in, because it's still blown out mostly, but then it's starting to start back up
That's the ship transit again.
0.3 meters per second. So I don't know what that's using math to make that into knots. Not 0.1. What?
It's a shame greensies can't do that conversion for us.
Take maps. I don't think you'll need it.
Events, eh?
I know. Morning, Dan.
Is it? Oh, nice. I can't see Lane Haley.
I know, it's all my fault. Only had better maps.
I can't remember who it was, but someone definitely said before I left last night, we'll either drop straight down on them or we'll find them within an hour.
That was Jill and
Was
I,
it?
for sure.
I know it
You guys are
exists.
definitely
It's definitely our fault.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, look at those clips. They're crazy. Crazy clips.
Contact with them.
Just happens when folks ask me. I'm just gonna.
There's plumes all over the place.
I mean, none of these chimney clusters have been large, so.
It's true.
They just never right by them over
They're little pinpoints.
Yeah.
Let's see. Isn't that great?
Oh, God.
You know, on a haystack situation.
Yeah, and then just on camera.
What was that?
Should you shut the camera?
Oh, I didn't even notice it was here.
The one that I stole from you. There you go. Here's a up close of the
I wonder
next
if Dr.
area.
Red
Oh my God.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Well, that sounds a bit different.
Okay. You're doing maps. So we shouldn't, no, we need to make the decision now. If you don't want.
No, we're continuing on.
Okay, cool. Sweet. I can pull stuff, but it needs the ROV nav in order to like actually be proper, but I'll pull it and see if I see anything like on that. Can't really reach
That was good.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Use that to plan our next pass.
Yeah. So I'm probably gonna, when we go this way, I'll probably step
We're staying on mine anyways.
One of our ROV pilots here, Ken, name's Drury.
Fly better than a computer.
He is actually from Mbari, and I just confirmed with him that the ROV is
This is the only
Yeah.
some technologies for LiDAR, specifically subsea LiDAR, is actually being developed for the ROV.
It's not so much
And I've included the article here in the chat if you'd like to go take a look. It's quite interesting.
So it's like, it's not.
But yeah, lots of different applications for LiDAR.
It's pretty cool. It doesn't speak too much.
I wonder if it does a better job. Because the ship is
reacting to the pull of the cables.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see it. Oh, no, sorry.
Yeah, but all of striation kind of stuff.
So it has your classical control algorithm overshoot.
I'm not sure about that.
But it's like, I don't know if that's more
Jill was
desirable
interested in this as well.
versus like the classical human.
So we could.
I exactly way overcorrected zigzag.
Yeah. I'm sure its frequency is
Yeah.
higher than.
Exactly, that's great.
I like
Well,
the
you can
idea
see my
of this.
frequency. My control surface oscillation is right, like that's I'm the human, and then that's the computer. I don't know what's better.
We've got options.
We have so many places to go.
We'd hope so.
So many places to see. Oh my
I would
goodness.
like
More
to
conspiratorial whispers.
Especially like a couple of you yelled at it. Like,
Yeah,
it's sort of out.
It's supposed to. Well, the MRU is actually. Well, it's the INS, the whole map, right? But it's amazing how good the acceleration data can be, which I suppose would make sense.
We're just taking another super something.
That's just when it becomes like super critical that all the offsets and measurements between your measurement devices and your sonar are really good.
From the inside.
Did you say something about a super
Oh, we're
sample?
just taking another super background sample.
Okay, well, we don't need to do anything.
No, just.
Keep on keeping on.
Just yeah,
Yeah.
keep doing what you're doing.
I don't know if I can do
Just do what you're doing, but more.
more. Well, I moved the waypoint.
Thanks. Good job.
Great. I'm training.
You're doing great. Just don't say
You're
you're
right.
stunning.
No, that was Jill and I. Let me be clear. It wasn't just me.
What are you doing your best to do?
Maps.
Such a nice map.
This is the best we can do. With a ship based somewhere right now. But we'll get some good ones from the
At least we're not using different.
end.
Really major upgrade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's do some fun zooming. Technically, the M3 is a single beam with the speed of a multi-beam. Fun facts.
little sub.
The little sub. We're so small.
We're so small.
We're so small.
He looks so big.
He does look so big.
That's just location. Yeah, it's just saying that he's here.
Did you know?
Wow.
Just going down the same floor.
So
That explains why we can't hold anything else.
It's true. It's true.
We're on a boat in the middle of the North Atlantic. Or
What?
Pacific.
No wonder we can't find it there. Who's driving this thing?
It's one ocean.
That is not what my mom
If you
said.
want to be technical, there's one ocean.
Just several different basins.
Yeah. A few gyres thrown in there.
Yeah, my what are those called? The air tags? They don't know where I am.
They're very upset about.
Yeah. These
Yeah.
air tags are getting out of hand.
They keep thinking that I'm in Colombia. I logged into my Netflix account in the cinema, and my mom texted my family group chat and was like, "Oh my God, someone in Colombia logged in." And immediately changed the password, and like
Oh, mother.
the next day, I was like, "Guys, that was me." I like, even though I'm on a boat.
I'm just telling you I'm on a boat. I'm actually going off to Colombia.
Yeah.
Gotta pay for school somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, psych.
It's like, sorry guys, I actually lied.
Yeah, okay, but.
It disappeared. Make it appear back.
Just make noises at me, it works.
It
That's how I communicate too, so it works.
We're speaking some language.
Yeah, we are. What's up? Yeah, that's pretty much how I'm at. That's how I get it. It's attention. Let's go.
Deep sigh. Deep sigh. Deep sigh. Oh, it's a super fun coming.
I just did the per camera for the pump. Ready?
You try.
Sorry.
super is going to filter less volume. At least our percentage of pumps that it filters less volume.
I think I'm good.
We're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. My extra strong coffee from downstairs. No, I just feel normal now.
Have you tried wearing the headphones to see how sensitive my headphones are?
So many times.
No, like I want him to. It's funny. Like I
I
become
know.
very self-conscious of like everything I do now.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't be. It's not your fault. But it's pretty funny. It's like this is like the worst.
The worst.
The worst. It's like 10 times louder.
What about like a bag of chips?
Oh yeah, like the granola bars this morning. Awesome.
Oh yeah, I remember how like Zach would like
Oh,
put
this.
up a can.
Yeah, yeah. And, well, yeah, people were commenting on the chat like, yeah, usually after lunch somebody opens a soda. Yeah. Every day, same time. Knuckles cracking. Also, I've tried to stop doing that because apparently that's super loud, which is hard for me to not do.
Very considerate.
I'm guilty of that
I'm
myself.
just gonna keep living.
Yeah.
Sounds like everyone else's problem.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, you can turn that. Just try to live.
Alex, we will definitely hear you moving
Oh, is
the
this on?
mic.
Is this on?
Oh yeah. Oh god.
I wonder
Well,
if
now
this
it's
is
not.
a- Yeah.
You were moving it. I was like, oh my god. I'm so
See, this is
sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
It's the worst. We'll just stop. That's just why they are. Just not gonna say anything.
I'm sorry, this is not meant to be a fun stopper.
No, it's okay.
Oh, no, we're having a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, it's fine. I was
Great.
having fun, so it's fine. It's perfect.
It's just slightly recorded fun. Alex, I'm so sorry.
Okay. That's, I could have guessed that would have been a pretty easy thing to guess about.
What's going on?
I'm just reading what they have opinions. Huh. That's tricky.
Hey Alex, how you doing? Yours is not on. Here you No, it's on.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry your cable's really short.
That's okay.
Just yank it a little harder, it's okay. Oh god.
Perfect.
I think I've caused Alex to spiral. I'm really sorry. Oh no.
It's fine. This is fine.
It's like the dog in the burning house. It's fine. The
I've
gift.
seen that meme? No, I haven't seen that meme.
It sounds like you live a very peaceful existence. If you haven't seen this meme.
Where do you find memes?
Where do I find memes?
Yeah, like what do you?
Well,
that's funny.
I don't ever find GIFs. I only have found GIFs since starting to work here.
Particularly about gifts.
I've been sent a lot of GIFs, which has been quite the learning experience.
So much for it.
Yeah. But I can't say I go out hunting for memes. That's not something that they just kind of show up, you know?
No idea, though. No idea where you came from. No, actually, I have stumbled across memes when they're like taped on walls.
I love that. It's like,
Is that
yeah,
what
we do
you're
that.
talking about?
Analog memes?
Analog.
Sometimes.
Yep. Those are the best kind.
I should have taken up on the opportunity for more coffee. I'm like starting to regret it a little bit.
Any vents?
No, no vents.
No. Feels really dramatic.
No, it's okay.
Just one vent. Is that too much to ask?
Yes.
Apparently, yes. Did you see us lawn mowing some basalt fields the other day?
No.
I was wondering what that meme was about.
I've been so confused for so long.
I forgot what it said.
So, I don't know who said it first, but the other day when it was like 5 billion bajillion hours of basalt lawn mowing, somebody made a joke about lawn mowing, and so I printed out that meme.
Oh, nice.
That's good.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's not wrong.
I mean, the effect has really worn off, but you know, it's fine.
It's fine. Is it fine? In theory.
Oh, it's just a super fit one. Hasn't finished yet.
Another fish
Is that a
Going
Beef.
in the wrong direction.
Beef.
Wait, sorry? Checking if there was
What?
going in the wrong direction.
BEAF.
Oh, okay.
It's the type of fish. Oh, I don't think you just had a good day.
Why?
No reason.
Well, I mean,
Who made his choices?
I don't know that he really had a choice, but let's go with that.
You know, we had a beef. What was that? Hi.
Hi, founders.
Wait, what you thinking?
I can't see it from here, so I don't have my glasses on. Good.
Hi, Jeremy. We haven't been seeing black corals. That's the sad part. In fact, if you take a look at this dive, and also the ones from like a couple of days ago, nothing but basalt and beefs.
Well, yeah, it's true.
Did we end up collecting that one Bathy Pathies that we saw?
I think they did.
Yeah, I think they did. We collected like one black coral.
Bamboo coral. We collected one bamboo coral.
Yeah.
Is that the request?
That's what I was like, that was super
I gotta dance.
Yeah. Thank you for keeping me awake this early. I mean, it's not that early anymore. It's like 10. You know. What is time?
Truly.
Happy to be of service. If I am not talking, I am falling asleep.
I can like quickly hop in before she comes back.
What am I doing?
Do you want to introduce yourself and tell us what you're studying?
Oh, sure. Do I use the headset?
Oh, I think she's back.
Oh, man.
You can sit there.
Hi. Do you still want me to introduce myself?
Sure.
Ew, that's weird.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Ew, this is weird.
Is it a little weird?
The headset
Try
is.
with one ear off.
Yeah, it's a lot easier with one.
Haha. Okay. Hi guys.
Yes.
My name's Jess. I am a first year PhD student with the geochemistry lab that's on board. We're doing fluid geochemistry, so things like gas measurements and sulfide measurements and a bunch of other things. Please don't ask me any questions. No, the reason I say that is because I quite literally started when I got on this boat. So.
Oh yeah, tell us. I think you said you were here longer than the place you just recently moved to?
Yeah. I moved 5 days before I got on a plane. And when I moved, like I spent 1 day moving. I drove the 5 hours back to my house, like my hometown, spent some time with my family for 2 days, and then went back to where I moved
worked for 2 days in lab getting some stuff together. And then got on a plane. But I've worked on hydrothermal vents before. My expertise, quote unquote, is Lost City hydrothermal field, which is on the Mid-Atlantic Ridge. It's a serpentinized or serpentinite hosted hydrothermal system.
Cool.
Oh yeah. Which is different. It has a lot of different chemistry than a basalt hosted system, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, we're definitely fans of Lost City type vents on this vessel.
I know. Well, I guess that was your first cruise, right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Every time Nicole, if I say something about Lost City and Nicole goes, you say that so casually, it's weird to me because most people I talk to have no idea what Lost City is.
Yeah.
And so I have to first explain what a hydrothermal vent is and then explain that the quote unquote typical ones are different from the ones that I study. So yeah, but it's really cool to be here and just really jump into grad school with a cruise. My previous advisor went on a bunch of cruises and I didn't get to go, so I'm finally here. I finally made it. Very exciting.
We're super thrilled to have you.
Aw,
Thanks for telling us a little bit about your research.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll have more to say in a few months.
Yeah, that's no problem whatsoever.
I won't be here in a few months though. Sorry, guys.
You can write us a little message.
Yeah. Oh, I'll be lurking in the comments. Don't worry.
Perfect.
Yeah. Thanks.
Cool beans.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jess.
Happy to be here. Yeah. Love, Lost City.
Sorry for stealing your spot, Corey.
Yeah. Do you want your spot back? Okay. I will tell you how many liters.
No, not till it finishes.
What kind of vents did you find? So no, even mixed post rock?
You mean at the Lost City expedition?
Because I was kind of following, but I was finishing up. I was working on.
We found a lot of sulfide chimneys and black smokers. Yeah. A lot of chimneys with chalcopyrite in them, like the super shiny ones.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, lots of those. It was insane. Oh.
What?
What is
I
that?
think it's a basalt column.
Yeah. Dang.
Basalt? I don't see basalt. No, I'm just kidding.
It's very close.
Were you on Atlantis Mesquite? Or were you around it?
No, we went up to 3 different vent fields and explored them. The methodology was a little bit different because we had 2 Dorado class AUVs from Mbari.
5 acres.
Oh.
Yeah,
What?
so we had some help
Maybe there was no filter
with those because those gave us some super high resolution mapping.
88.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty sweet.
Did you have Toyo data from before? Or no? Or were you like
think the
specifically
first
using the
one?
AUVs?
I don't know.
We had Toyo data that we were generating.
Yeah.
Like we had really, really long Toyos.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we're going in the right direction.
Yeah, so we would kind of do the AUVs first and CTD Toyos kind of simultaneously, and then we would combine those to kind of pinpoint exactly where we wanted to put the ROV.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, but we didn't end up finding any sort of alkaline Lost City style vents. Yeah. But we were still studying oceanic core complexes
Yeah.
and kind of like suspected areas where we could find them, but we didn't just end up finding any.
Yeah, they're hard to find.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah. It still blows my mind that they discovered Lost City, and now there's like the old city, I think.
Okay.
There are two, but the old city, I don't know if that's like completely alkaline.
Mm-hmm.
Don't quote me on that.
What's the old city?
I think it's somewhere in the Indian Ocean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I recall some folks talking about some Indian Ocean Lost City style events, but I didn't know they actually had a name.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're called the Old City.
Very cool.
Yeah, it was really exciting when I found that out. But
Mm-hmm.
Lost City is really awesome. I think the only thing that like most people would say is a little bit more boring is that there's not a whole lot of megafauna, but they have a lot of microbes.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty cool. And you know, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought.
That's all
Sorry.
good. Happens.
I'm on 1 cup of coffee, people, and our name is Triple Espresso. So
Triple espresso.
yeah,
Oof.
yeah. What was our motto that we came up with? It was definitely you. You came up with it.
No, I came up with the. I think you came up with the model.
No, I didn't. I didn't think I did. Was it Esme? Now I want to know. That was so long ago.
C4 is so much more interesting than our 10-meter resolution now show. This is what was this is what we have actually.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
crazy.
it's totally different.
Are you
It's
sure?
Totally different. I'm gonna show
So you
the.
gonna show that?
Yeah, that's really neat.
What? Good morning, Nicole.
Good morning, Nicole. There's banana bread.
Oh my gosh, banana bread.
Oh, guys, are you hungry or something? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got peanut butter on it. Oh no, I saw that.
Wait, that actually sounds really
That
good.
sounds really good.
Thank you. Wow, I really feel amped up for the day. Even we're just
Not even need it.
Do you have anything to say to the people?
I'm really excited about this pit and look up just in time. We're at the pit, right?
We've already done the pit.
no.
We did the pit.
No, it was not set. That's okay. We can rewind and show you.
I'm done with the
Okay,
Yeah.
I tried to rewind. I'll show you. This is just a new pit.
This is just more. This is very pitted.
Does this look like
It's not as good as a pit.
I wish
Be
Amy was
clear,
here to
not
tell
as
us
good.
this is, we should mark this for court.
It was very rocky. Everything else was.
Really?
Should we just work it on these?
Wow.
Well, I can't tell if it's too good. Let me see if she's around.
Alex, how you doing?
Yeah, how are you doing?
I'm really shocked.
I feel like the cord is like really getting in the way of.
No, it's super great.
Don't
not
be
meant
into
to
that.
be.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. To be honest, I wasn't really expecting anyone to pick that up and put it over their ears, and I think you're the first person that actually. What?
For you, but
You don't have to.
I mean, none of the other pilots have worn them, because, it makes sense. Like, it kind of gets in the way. You're busy thinking about, like, 5 million things. You're getting us over to the next waypoint safely. You've got a big responsibility. You don't have time.
the hardest part's not making
I don't
unnecessary
understand where we
noises.
are right now.
Okay.
This pit, but then there's also a ridge. What's happening? There's
What
also
are
a
you?
ridge.
What are you stressed about? Let me see. Okay. Let me.
Oh,
Like, why is there a drop off here? It's
What drop off are you referring
not there.
to? That.
Inception?
This is so the multi beam is behind the view.
But if you look here, there's.
Yeah, that's because this is 10 meters.
Okay.
So this is a 10-meter resolution map. You're not going to see the same details. So that's why you see it here. You see it here, but you don't see it here.
What resolution is this again?
That's going to be
We're not out there yet.
collected at
Oh, no, we're
3
not.
centimeters, but we're not putting it at 3 centimeters. Obviously, we'll have it at 25 to 50 centimeter resolution because 3 will have too many fallouts. But that's
Pretty sweet.
Centimeters off
yeah, that
bottom?
we have to adjust after the fact for sure because it'll have too much dropout.
Oh, you can't. That's impressive.
That is pretty impressive.
3 centimeter resolution, not for 10 meters off bottom. Yes, yeah.
I'm gonna try the third super, by the way, everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
Yeah, earlier we were like, you want to see the fissures, we were like, fissure.
yeah, it's just all these
Really
like,
crazy.
and this color scale is adjusting according to what we're collecting. So it may look super deep, but it's not actually as deep as it appears.
Okay.
So if we look at the scale, it's like that's 10 and yeah, so 4 meters
0,
difference
thank
is what's happening right now. So that's, while it's like, oh my god, that's super deep, it's not as deep as maybe we're imagining. But it's
Okay.
very pitted.
It is
compared to
very
what we
pitted.
see here. We have no visual
More
reference in here
sedimented
except for us
than
flying around.
Yeah.
The lunch is in an hour.
We took some course for Amy.
What would like profile mode do you think?
I think she wants profile only is this image. This is image, and this is profile. Yeah.
That's
This
a
is
silly
all of
question.
visual. No, it's not at all. It's it's not a silly question. It's display mode is and they have things where people only use because why would you only want one or the other when you want both? But some people really do
Yeah.
one. So for whatever task that they're trying to accomplish.
Gotcha.
It takes up more memory. Visualize different things.
I need to keep morale up, okay?
What's going on?
I need to keep morale up.
Oh.
What do you
I think we're just
How can I help you keep
My morale
morale
is
up?
up. I don't know.
Quiet does not equal low morale. It's
I
not.
know. In my mind, it
Quiet.
does.
We're not giving up hope.
Quiet just means we're vibing and it's
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, are we vibing?
We're vibing.
Yeah, on the inside.
On the inside.
Well, it's for quiet.
Okay. Quiet makes me sleepy.
What should
Would you rather have a?
Oh no.
I'm gonna ask you the one that we asked yesterday.
Oh.
Would you rather have a hamster-sized dog or a dog-sized hamster?
Hamster-sized dog.
Hamster-sized
Yeah,
dog.
that's the
That's
correct
majority,
answer.
yeah.
Do you have any other fun questions for the group?
Would,
I'm sure she's got plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I live for the fun questions.
Would you rather have an eyelash stuck in your eye for the rest of your life, or spinach stuck in your front teeth for the rest of your life?
Spinach. I have to say.
Right.
What?
I say spinach.
Spinach,
Yeah.
because the eyelash hurts.
The eyelash with the my contacts, like absolutely not. Did you ask the people the peanut butter question?
That's been asked to everybody and their brother on this show.
Is Phil the only person who said jelly?
Not sure.
No, pretty much all of the watch that I was on said peanut or
Then
said
we-
jelly.
I don't.
Yeah, but when
I
we
don't
told
trust
them they
them.
didn't have to live in peanut butter, they changed it.
What?
Or you have to slather yourself entirely in peanut butter before you shower for the rest of your life, or you have to always wear shoes with closed-toed shoes filled with jelly and no socks for the rest of your life.
Even on the beach.
So you put the
Jelly.
peanut butter on and then you get to take a shower.
Yeah, you
and
get to
go
take a
to-
shower.
Yeah, okay, then I do the peanut butter.
Right, it's a 30-minute inconvenience as opposed to a lifetime of weird jelly feet.
Yes.
Peanut butter.
Yeah, peanut butter's nice.
No, like maybe the oil could be good or bad for you.
I think so, yeah, my really dry skin, my peanut butter would be good.
There you go.
See, yes.
Now you've answered the peanut butter question. Congrats.
So sorry, Corey, I deprived you.
Sorry, for what?
I deprived you of this question. So
Someone says, would you rather fight a horse-sized duck or 20 duck-sized horses?
I have to. I don't like something the size of a horse.
What? No
Ducks.
horses?
No, duck-sized horse.
Yeah. Yeah. Would you rather fight a horse-sized duck
Sorry. Horse-sized duck.
or 20 duck-sized horses?
No, duck-sized horses for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ducks are evil.
Oh,
Ducks are really scary.
Yeah. Depends
So
on
are-
what kind of duck.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
I think birds are scary generally,
But,
especially
Yeah. Is a horse-sized duck not just a dinosaur?
good point. I think you're onto something there.
I
Well, the
mean,
horses would they're skittish. They're fine. Just little horses, right?
Me too.
I'm okay with the horses. Not the giant duck.
oh, I saw that.
The horses. We don't want the duck.
You don't want the duck?
I don't want the duck.
I don't want the horse. Yeah.
Yeah. Corey and I are the same team right now.
Oh yeah. That's the very obvious answer, is it not?
I feel like it is.
I don't know.
We just have to like shake a bag at the horses and they'll run away. It's just we're very skittish.
That's so true.
I'm not lying.
Oh my gosh. On the Hui campus there were a bunch of turkeys.
Oh. I was
There was
chased by a turkey in a graveyard recently.
What? Can we hear the context of that story?
Yeah.
There's a really great view of the river from the top of a graveyard, a very large graveyard. It's a really beautiful view. And
By Lamont?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, by Lamont. And so I went up there to see the view, and I took my dad because he was in town. And there was a turkey that was hanging out, and it was bothering somebody. So I went to go help them because they were just kind of throwing acorns at it. I don't know. I don't know how that was helping them. And so I went to help them with my car by like getting in between them and the turkey. But then the turkey started chasing my car through the graveyard. And I almost led it all the way down to a funeral, but thankfully it peeled off after a good 3 minutes of chasing me through the graveyard.
The turkeys are scary.
They are.
Have you seen a turkey fly?
I don't, yes, and it landed on the power line.
They're terrifying. They're the true dinosaurs.
You're right.
I don't know, these frigate birds that we've been
They
seeing,
actually do look like dinosaurs.
I think are pretty
They
close
look like
to
pterodactyls.
dinosaurs too. Have you seen them fight all of the boobies that we've been seeing?
Uh-huh.
They go,
I'm actually okay with that.
because they can't, somebody told me, I don't remember who told me, but somebody told me that they can't go into the water because their feathers aren't waterproof.
Well, they chose the wrong environment.
So
Yeah,
they
I don't
just
think
like,
that was a really good evolutionary choice.
I know, but listen, they're really good at bullying all the other birds, so they don't need to.
Yeah,
true.
have you seen them fight in midair?
Yeah,
It's
they're
so
so
wild.
freaky looking. I don't know if you've been out on the heli deck at all this cruise, but
Only once because I'm scared. It feels like I'm just asking to get pooped on.
Yeah.
I can't even lie.
yeah, and there's like, when I was out there last time, there was like a whole bunch of dead fish on there too.
Oh my gosh, from them like catching the fish and then just bringing it.
Probably.
That's disgusting.
None of these.
Smelled great.
What
What was that?
Kind of cool.
Yeah, like it's really neat, but
Except for your
I feel like we haven't
the
had-
piece of the heli deck has like disappeared entirely. It's just drama.
Is it usually pretty peaceful?
Oh yeah, it's quiet there because you can't hear like any of the winches. You
Oh,
just
yeah.
hear like the ocean.
Uh-huh.
It's sunny usually.
Yeah.
It's quite peaceful. You can like lay out there on a yoga mat. Now you definitely shouldn't.
Yeah, Nicole said she got a warning shot. The warning shot of the bird.
Oh.
Oh,
Just
so
plan
I
on
thought
taking
it
a
was
shower
raining
afterwards.
for a second. Yeah, it landed on my glasses.
No.
Oh, no. Amy's gonna come down and look at the sediment.
Oh, come down and look at sediment. Sweet.
Right here. If you would like the blue feet.
What was that?
Would you like those blue feet?
Good move.
Is it
Oh,
separate or leave a marker?
She's on her way.
Yeah, I think we can just walk to the side.
The cruise around us and
Oh,
stuff.
the team.
Flying flag, I'd say.
I felt bad for Jane.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Does she want us to stop?
I don't know if she knows. She can't see well on the live stream, so she wanted to come down here and look.
Take a peek at the sounds.
Yeah, it's more of like either we're stopping
Are you got it?
plus the
It's
transit.
stunning.
Yeah, something that we'll just need to know, because we have to read
Okay.
the
Yeah, well then,
It just went.
Pretty Charlie.
It's nice, right? Very tucked. Maybe there you go.
Thank you.
I think it's because you have this view for some reason. It's better.
Let's slide back a little bit.
Wow, I'm just so
I haven't seen any yet,
All the signals we're getting.
sadly.
Which ones?
The blue-footed ones?
Oh,
I haven't seen any yet.
Alex said that he hasn't seen any either.
Yeah, I think they're more, they're closer to
Yeah.
shore probably.
I know. That's on my bucket list.
Me too.
How long are you staying?
Yeah, this one.
I'm just doing the math. 10 days?
That'll be so nice.
I'm super stoked.
I'm so excited for you.
So, like, these are all wise, but. so that-
They're mostly chill,
I'm not 100%
Yeah,
sure, because
but
the way that
definitely
it is, like,
snorkeling, hiking,
yeah, it's a
etc.
slightly different angle, but the ship was turning.
Being
so that's-
active.
Can you take a lot of pictures for me?
Of course.
So,
Thank you. I'm on
but
the
it
first
could
flight
be-
out.
This is definitely.
Please
that's-
don't go too slow so we stir stuff up yet, because we're still pumping for the super.
Still 4 meters.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. can stay back up at 10 if you'd like.
It's fine if you come down, I just wanted to make sure we didn't go too far down and stir anything up.
Sounds good.
The reason this might be one though is because it kind of coincides with that line, this line of stuff.
I'll take so many pictures for you, Jess.
Thank you.
This.
Yeah,
continues
turns out
here, so
I
this is
actually
great.
have to go back to
This is
school.
great. We like this area.
Boo.
Fight makes this area.
I feel like it.
How responsible of you.
Thanks.
Vicky, I haven't
I had to book the flight.
I'll see if I can. See if she.
It's okay. I just
And
want
I'm
to see
seeing if I can
a little bit of Doobie
even without the map.
on shore,
See if it'll
and then
show
I
us
can.
anything from our chat.
I'll be happy.
It is
Fingers
clearly
crossed.
more than I
Thank
think.
you.
I'm manifesting hydrothermal vents
Yeah.
and
Oh, yeah.
blue-footed
More
boobies
than
for you.
Oh yeah, congratulations, Corey. Was the Dumbo on your shift?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good, yeah. So now we're trying to manifest it.
Okay.
Corey has all of the power now.
Think about it. No, I'm not
You
good
used it
enough
all.
anymore.
You
You
used
start
all
with
of
a
the
little
octopus.
octopus. I'm
It's too
sorry.
You can't say that.
Nah. We're doing great.
We're doing well.
I said great. I'm standing by
Okay.
it.
Look at those signals.
Yeah. See?
They're there.
They certainly are present. And one of our darkest ones is over here too. So
Okay.
Have we been there yet?
we haven't been. This is where we're gonna go across, go up. Just with the noise hacker.
Wild.
The color is like the intensity, so the size and the color. So the darker or hotter it is, it's gonna be stronger. And then we also did it with size, so bigger as well.
Oh, cool.
So
Looks
this is
promising.
therefore more likely to be of interest.
It's on another beef.
Where?
Where?
What?
Tiny thing.
It looks like it,
Yeah.
but kind of hard to
Go
see.
if my mouse in a second.
Another beef?
Everywhere.
Amy's coming downstairs.
I don't know, because she said she was coming, but then I messaged her again saying we're waiting for her, but.
I just heard it door slam.
Here she is. Hello. Would you like any of the sediment?
Is the super still running?
It is, yeah, so we can't go too close yet because the super is pumping, but then.
Maybe that one pond, yeah, the stuff surrounding it for sure, yeah.
Okay.
All these lanterns.
So Zambush was after the super then, or?
Sounds like you want us to try or at least look at it, I guess.
Try.
No, but I dehydrate really badly on the show, so
Oh yeah.
really badly.
Let me know if you need electrolytes or anything.
Okay, I might.
The water, I don't remineralize it, so
Right,
it's
that's
like drinking
that
dehydrated.
makes a
Is
lot
there
of
some
sense.
on those ship electrolyte water or something?
There's electrolyte packets, usually in the mess if you want, but I've got extras that I can give you. Like I've got so many, so if you ever need some, I bring a ton.
Makes a
Oh my
lot of
gosh,
sense.
this is such good information.
What was that?
So I didn't realize the drinking water is all demineralized.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's it's like magically
Good to know.
dehydrated.
Yeah, right.
Wait, I didn't know this either.
Yeah. So if you feel really dehydrated all the time,
There's a
it's not.
reason?
Yeah, it's not you.
So the
it's
more water you're drinking, the more do you think?
no,
It's
it's
just
not
this,
that
right?
extreme, but you'll just notice it
Yeah.
feels different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No, I
not
know.
as
I
it's
am-
not as thirst quenching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
So
definitely.
yeah.
Yeah.
Where are the salts in the gallon of the mess? Because I feel like
I think there might be some in that box, like the big white like first aid
oh,
box.
the first aid box, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a different kind of rehydration salts, yeah. Okay. That's probably more for sickness than.
Yeah, but like, again, I have so many extra if you need, so.
Yeah, I think Jill's group brought a bunch too.
I think they're running out though.
Yeah, we're running low.
That's
a good
tip.
I have Mio, but it's caffeinated.
Oh, so I just need it. I just put it
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just need to eat salted banana bread.
It's gone.
How was
Like-
the banana bread?
It was really good. The peanut butter brought it to me.
Yeah, see, that's what really sold
Did you
me.
use the
That's
crunchy
electrolytes
peanut
right
butter
there.
or
No,
the smooth
no,
peanut
straight
butter?
up.
We have
That's
crunchy
like-
peanut butter?
Yeah, it was out
Still
last
can.
night.
Oh.
I ate it with my Oreos last night. It was really good.
I should have put another timer on this time.
Wait, weren't you searching for peanut butter last night?
Yeah. I did have some.
Which one did you end up with?
The Skippy
What was the start?
stuff.
Oh, is this another conversation about the creamy roots crunchy?
Oh,
No, we don't need to get into that. It's okay.
We don't need to open that.
To
again.
each their own.
Yep. I had two. Yeah, with the banana bread, I think it has to be green.
Yeah, like,
I don't like nuts and bread.
oh, I don't mind that.
Oh,
It's not mine. I don't have that. That's a different show. Right.
Oh,
It's
that's
just
a good
easier to
point.
spread if it's
Although I'm not sure it mattered that much. Clog the drain.
Yeah, but
That's solvable. That's solvable. Just have to peanut.
I don't like
The 3 days.
it's
Yeah.
40.
So it's like,
Eat your peanut butter.
Plenty there, yeah.
Always.
Even up since 4.
Yeah, it should be almost done. You don't have, there's no time on it, you can't tell until it ends.
Yeah, it's not great, but not the worst.
But it should be the
Not the worst.
minutes, so hopefully it's.
But 5 hours really isn't plenty. Yeah, water. I tried to have it yesterday.
Okay, so just a push
course.
push course.
Yeah.
Number one.
Yeah, I just need that it's not that I have found believing it so much. Gotta be accident.
Is there any time to super breeze there? Which one? What?
1626.
I just like this again. Yep. All three supers. Oh. It's okay. I got it. Thank you.
About 5 more minutes, I think.
Welcome back.
We'll wait to finish the super, and then we're gonna need some push cords in this 7. You good?
Doing a little watch change here. Welcoming back J-Rod. Had a comment here about how blue-footed boobies look very similar to brown-footed boobies. True to an extent, without the obvious color difference. But I'm just looking at some range maps here of the two species, and it's very different. We did see a lot of brown-footed ones when we crossed the Atlantic to go to the Panama Canal on the Atlantic side. Whereas the blue-footed boobies, their range is mostly Gulf of California, and then the western side of South America and the Galapagos. So they have very, very different distributions.
How was sailing through the Panama Canal?
It was quite fun.
Yeah?
Yeah, I really enjoyed it.
I was
I
gonna
took a
s-
lot of photos.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was very cool. I've personally never crossed the canal before. We have a lot of crew that have, so for them I was like, oh, it's another day. Whereas like, yeah, it was my first time, so I was like pretty excited.
Do you get to self-haze for that?
No. Yeah, but it was really neat. It took quite a long time. It was like 9 hours, I think.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You have to go through a few locks, right?
A lot more than a few, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, some at the beginning, and then you cross a really big lake that's like above sea level, and then there's 2 sets of locks on the other side, on the Pacific side. So yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, where we were in Panama when we left was actually like, it was right at the last set of locks,
Yeah.
if you
yeah.
looked the other way.
Yeah.
We were pretty close.
We were staying in that hotel that was on the Panama Canal.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we could see it. I was kind of sad that I didn't get to sail through it, but
Mhm.
maybe later in my career.
Maybe later.
Maybe later. One day.
We're still doing a super sample, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
we've done? Nope, still going.
Okay.
Yep, started at 6. So.
Is this our target area?
How was your break?
Okay, just finished.
Goodness.
Control super power, but not quite yet. But in 1 second.
Am I good to start going down towards the bottom?
Yes.
What's that up there?
The fish?
Isn't another.
Talk about the fish?
Yeah.
The rock. So?
Okay, you can turn power off to super, please.
You got that?
Super secure.
Every push button, except for one. Number one.
I thought they tried two.
Say everyone's free except number one.
Yes. Hey, Jess,
Mm-hmm.
can we let Amy get in there and
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Jess.
We'll see. I know there's a lot moving through, so many of these Phillips.
Yeah, I'm trying to find you an area that's less rocky.
Sending
but
good vibes.
dusting right now, so I gotta push
it's
forward.
up to you, Amy, of course, you don't want to stay.
Oh, I know. If it's not big enough, it'll be over quick. So.
Just didn't think we could do this earlier. Kind of sits up for one of the clears.
Do you want to just do a manip test first, or?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Although we might have to move if it succeeds, depending on how much disturbance we make.
Yeah, really heavy. Did not realize I was going to thrust that much to not crash. Trying to pull it all out again. You got starboard up?
I can use either one.
Let's see which one it is. Looks like starboard's going to clear up first.
It's the factor that the pressures correct.
The freeze.
Yeah.
Freeze.
So we're gonna avoid the freeze for this, because this stuff should be pretty sticky.
You can use these over here as well. I just did which one?
Yeah.
Poke the ground with it.
Yeah. Freeze. That's what he wanted. It's like how so we can see this.
Definitely floating.
Haley, how many
haven't even started on this area over here. So, and this was just the zigzag. I just kind of put those in there. We don't have to do those exact points, but that was to indicate the zigzag. So,
Jill mentioned that you're about to go into the basins area. Cool. Make sure you go into the deep parts between WBS and not just peak to peak, because in this area the permeability will be in the basins probably.
okay, so instead we'll go through here, is what you're saying. Okay.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
through here.
Soil basins.
Yeah, so I think we planned, so I think this was the
You ready?
only one we missed.
Yeah. Let's do it.
So I might do. Yeah, I think so. When we get here, instead of going
Not
16,
very deep at
17,
all.
we're just gonna shift, and I'll tell you what that
Oh, that's
also
it?
is.
You're done?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
I'm looking at the vehicle.
Well, that's an easy no.
Okay,
And
good.
move
When
on.
we come back, we'll go through this space. But
So that's your one
yeah, we'll be in the
Maybe
trough,
attempt.
and then we go to. It's easy enough. Or just go up and go around instead of up. Yeah.
Just a little bit more. Where am I going now?
Are we not
Continuing
recording?
on.
Are we not forward?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Sweet,
we're
love that.
continuing to slide.
We're going to 16, but I don't know what that is on here.
I'll be at,
I think it's this one.
Yeah, that's that one. Yeah.
yeah, we're still going there, but we will shift the line after that.
Yeah, so. Go ahead.
Like, you can also find it out if you like.
And
On the
take a
bridge.
break.
So basically, we go there,
Robert?
basically, instead of doing this.
We're going to be continuing to the east for a while. I'll continue to push the waypoint out from us.
Yeah, I'll be there. Thank you very much.
I think so. So basically, wanna go through that trough.
That was
up
we
there.
want to ease more up this
Well,
side.
kind of like, we could go like this and up.
Yeah. That's what Jill wants to go through the trough, yeah.
Yeah, instead of like on top. So this.
But we do want to come back to 7.
You don't have to come back to 7.
Well, yeah, just
If
kind
you
of
want to,
this
you can
line,
move 7.
just shift basically this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's perfect, yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, maybe, make sure you hit all the way to the trough, but yeah, that's perfect.
Basically, maybe if you go up here a little bit and then a straight line through the trough, that probably would be.
Okay. Well,
You can like another.
we'll add another.
So I am going to 6 first though, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Peak
Continue
over
with
But
the
after
6.
6, basically having like short transit up here, then like this, and then to 8. 8.
I don't know if I can check one in the middle between.
You can actually move the 1-8 down if you want to. Yeah, that's fine.
We can always move 8.
Yeah,
up
okay,
later.
you're totally fine with that. That works. Okay. Because that'll hit both of those little troughs that Jill is really interested in, and we'll hit the last one on the way back. So that's perfect. Okay, they're going to update.
Is your shoulder all the way up from there?
Sorry.
Is your shoulder all the way up?
Maybe not.
Yeah, yeah, I'm trying to paint it in at the same time, but my auto altitude that.
There, unpainted. Would you like it to be?
I'll let you know when I start reading it.
We're going through this. Yeah.
Press this.
Okay. We're currently on this level. Okay. Do you want a zigzag review? Is that what you want? Okay. 108. So, yeah. Sounds like
These exact through the trough.
okay. I'm not sure if this is really I'm just only, but I would like to check out see what it is. Of course, because those are for sure real. This might not be only because if you look at these, this is fake. This is all fake. That's all because of the ship turning. So that might be that, but then also, but these are for sure real.
Oh, and these are not.
Yeah, yeah. We wanted to zigzag through here and then maybe
We should go zigzag here, zigzag.
yes, that's kind of yeah. Cool. All right, sweet.
Zigzag through the trough.
Zigzag through the trough. Yep, that would be great if we're able to do that.
How would you feel if I just had the ship go down the line and you can kind of swing back and forth between them?
Okay, I'm gonna slow down right now so that you can get ahead of me.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, what's that?
So I perfect.
This is really
Hey, Sue,
Mm-hmm.
can I get the M3 right here since we're not, unless somebody's using the temperature?
Yeah, no problem.
Just, or maybe even right here, if nobody's using that camera?
What would you prefer?
I don't know if people are using that temperature, so.
I don't think anyone's using it. Do you want Flater Mouse up there as well to give you a better idea?
Yeah, let's put Flater Mouse up there.
Flater Mouse in one and then M3 in the other, maybe. Yeah.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops.
Oops. Not that. I squeezed away.
There's great food. See it? Oh yeah.
Which one? Oh, he's pretty. The black one. Sit there.
Oh, it looks a little scraggly.
You know what?
So
That's what
those zoanthids are there to trick you.
They
I got
are.
tricked this
That
morning.
was a cool one. It was
Wait,
horrible.
what did you get tricked by? The really long zoanthids. They're yellow. I've only
That's
seen
not
like
the
little
screen
guys.
we want. That's way too
And I
small.
thought it was a sequin. But you could see like,
What is
no,
that?
there's more than 8.
It's
so
like super crop.
let's
Let me
see.
go
Yeah,
look
because
at
you have
that.
the quad there.
Okay.
Also, these have 8 tentacles.
Yeah.
And these things had way more than 8. So as soon as you did it, I was like, oh, probably not a sequin. So I looked up other deep sea zoanthids.
Anyways.
You know, I mean, you have,
But they're just like little individual little anemones. I was so dead.
I'll go into the back end and see what it's doing.
it's crop in the top right corner of that because it used to have the ST going there.
Yeah.
Did you see the demo on this earlier?
No, I was watching
Yeah, this quad is super cool.
I'm so convinced it only had 6 legs.
It's so cool.
I'm
well,
dead serious. I mean, I like
sometimes they're short. Isn't there, is it squid or octopus where they're like, they're able to basically a reproductive organ?
It's, I
The
think,
third arm.
oh, maybe, yeah.
Third arm from the
Maybe he was like, how many tentacles do you think it has?
drop it down.
I counted 6, and I'm a little bit confused about it. She was like, okay, I did too. However, I was like,
There's definitely one that has 7.
How's that?
That's so much better on that one. Now, what about the Flater Mouse one? Can we fix that one?
Oh, yeah.
MV Proc 5. I'm sorry to be so demanding.
No, no,
I
that's not
can, I can see
demanding.
your flight amounts of it, they're fine.
Yeah.
You can leave that as the overlay one, as
Okay.
long as I can.
Oops, I just bonked the microphone back. What was that again?
Your
Overlay.
overlay.
Oh, I think it was streaming.
Oh yeah, the temp road. Nice. I like the map up there. That's nice.
The zigzags that we're doing, are you gonna want overlap?
You don't have to. I think we're kind of going for time right now, so. Yeah, that's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to have overlap.
I was
Think about that space.
Sophia, are we reading each other's minds right now?
He's like, I can stay in the meeting.
Yeah, we
Somebody
are.
asked me a question about hydrothermal vents.
What was that?
Santiago gave a lecture today in my department.
Oh, yeah,
for his interview.
I don't know how much I can say.
Yeah.
It was
today for. It was a big lecture for work. But so we were getting scoop.
There are a lot of cool questions. We talked a lot about our chocolate cruise.
Awesome.
Yeah. Great pictures. That looked so cool. And then there were really good questions, and I could tell who they were coming from. These people I met. Somebody asked about hydrothermal vents, and it's like, oh, well, they're technically we're out on a cruise right now. Looking at vents in Galapagos. That's right.
Shameless plug.
Yeah, it was a shameless plug. Yeah.
How are you?
Good.
Do you have a question? You can borrow it.
If you wanted to space them 34 to 35 meters, Shara, that might give us some like smidgen of overlap, but like it's like because we're going 10 meters off bottom, it's hard to get overlap here.
That direction I'm going right now, how far north should I be going?
I think you should be
20,
yeah, let me check.
about 20 more meters? Or more than that?
How far do you want them to go up here? Yeah, do you want them just to go right here? Or all the way up?
It's really steep here though.
Yeah, it does look steep.
Yeah, I was just seeing some things in sonar. I didn't know if that was like a ridge that you wanted me to stop at. But
It is a ridge. Do you want to go up the ridge? No, so stay below, just below the ridge. Yeah, okay. So we want to stay below the ridge. This is
so the blue stuff?
yeah, the
dark-
blue stuff. This dark blue really is what we're aiming for. So that's like in 80 meters. It looks like. I'm trying to make up. It's hard to tell on later mouse detector, but yeah.
I get my best sleep like 8 a.m. And then I look up for the dog and I was like, oh my god. It was just like laying in bed with my headphones listening. But I'm more awake.
Can you pay me out a little bit? Go with lasers on, right?
Please. Just in case. Who knows?
I'm definitely seeing some kind of like bridge in the sonar to where there was this drop off and then another one coming up. Do you want me to go to the other one and then turn around? That one,
How far?
about 40 meters.
Yeah.
If it's
Sounds
just
good.
if it's just a wall, then I guess we don't have to come back to it when we.
Right, yeah. That way we find we find a wall. It's the wall. Yep.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's a fissure or wall yet.
Mm.
What do you think?
Beautiful fissure that's coming up.
Yeah, that's the one we just went over.
My only perspective from no sediment plants is just because.
Yeah, there's another fissure.
This is, yeah.
So just go just past it and turn around?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Yeah.
Just one more. Just
And another one.
So, that fissure. I don't expect that. That has to happen. Yeah. I agree. Of course, it does need that. It's a fun feature, though.
Don't crash, don't crash. There's some deep holes down there. Yeah, just turn it off.
Oh, look at it go.
It really wanted to go down there. What about
a
cracking?
little tiny
8 minutes? So
sent into these things.
I'll be there.
Where's there, by the way? Your office? Our office?
Either that or conference room.
Alright.
Conference room.
Alright.
Yeah.
How deep do you think this fissure is?
This fissure right here?
Great question.
The M3 should say when I cross over it.
Yeah, the M3 is got altitude,
Yeah.
not true depth, but we can try.
Yeah.
It looks like the blue here is like 7 to 8 meters, so from the ROV, so about that.
No.
Size.
Oh, yeah.
And the purples are 11, so it looks like it could go up to 11. So
Have the bridge slow down a little bit. Yeah, keep going, but slow down to 0.2, 0.3, 0.2.
Where is it, Jarvi?
Harvey Bridge.
Could we have you slow down to point 2?
Point 2, copy.
Thank you.
Is that a good zigzag or
Yeah, that's a good zigzag.
you're not gonna get a whole lot of overlap, but
It's okay. Yeah, that's great. The most not like devastated by it since this is mainly exploratory. Yeah, that's great. That's perfect. I'm not devastated by it. As long as I'm not devastated, right?
As long as you're not devastated.
Yeah.
what's that?
I'm sure I've delivered on the message.
We
Yeah,
chose
okay, well,
royal.
we can do it code.
Okay.
Alright, you're getting one check.
We're not devastated.
Yeah,
The
just
royal.
one check.
Yeah, you only
Not
get
the
the
vet
2
people.
on everybody
I'm
routine.
not speaking for the vet people. The maps.
Hello. I guess I didn't get it.
People.
No, just for mapping.
Okay.
Never
I'll
speak
just
for
send
the
it to the
vet
night
people.
shift.
Hey, we love the maps.
Yeah, if I'm on
We're
it.
doing our best.
We would be nothing without the maps.
It's actually
This one goes to
it's
20.
foundational.
They probably went up for lunch.
We fix this.
I know we were making some changes.
Right?
Maybe
Just
they
here
can
on the
walk
west
through
side.
them.
We sell blues.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
We sell so many books. It exists.
It's
You'll stand up when you're ready.
What's that?
I said, you'll stand up when you're ready.
Yeah, well, yeah, gonna turn it. So we're doing this zigzag pattern. You look over at Cloudhouse over there? So we're just doing that dark blue area right there and zigzagging back and forth, so you shouldn't take that long. We have to swap back, but just keep it, when you do the rotate, just nice and slow. Keep it in auto heading. I got cruise set for you right now.
How's that's true?
What was the closest to bottom?
It was over in that direction, wasn't it? Like we already went there. We already went to Rivers. Yeah.
Ships are holding?
Over here.
No, it's going to slow down.
Yeah. These clubs are such teases.
Oh, I'm already 180. Watch that stop.
You're
there.
180 meters.
Okay.
They can't not be there.
Yeah.
They are
They're
there.
clearly there.
We just did.
We just haven't come over it yet.
Hey, Haley, how far are we going south?
Yeah.
We're trying to stay within.
They're just hiding from us right
So
now.
we're just
Within
kind of
this
bouncing
trough
back and forth in this.
We'll see them soon.
We're trying to stay in the trough.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to stay in the trough. The trough is roughly 95 to 100, I'd say, meters across. And you are currently, as far as I can tell, nearly across it.
All the way to the end?
All the way to the edge of the trough, yes.
And then?
We're zigzagging. You can give a 35-meter spacing, it's fine.
Okay.
So we're not zigzagging up there quite yet. We're staying in the trough first.
Yeah.
Zig, zig, zig,
On
zig,
your
zig.
map, we're going to be 35, come back to 35, come back to 35, or?
The offset should, yeah, the offset's like 35 between, but down here, yeah.
But all the way to the end?
Yes, all the way to the end of the trough, yes please, thank you.
You better slow down, because 194 meters away already.
Okay, what would you like to do?
Tell them to stop.
On the bridge?
Go ahead.
Okay,
Maybe come on, stop. Thank you.
So, hang a lot.
Yeah, Fissures with this fault, yes.
Okay, I need a 35-meter grid from where I am.
Right
There,
here.
I'll get it.
Yeah, those little groups. Really those groups. Those groups. Definitely ones.
I'm doing my 35 now, Haley.
Yes, please.
Then,
35 offset from the previous.
Yep.
Yes. Appreciate it. Very active.
Okay, I'm gonna hit north. Get ready. Roger. Heading north. Okay, here we hang a right.
Once you get a little farther, and then you can like to the wall and make that overlap. We're gonna go back to 25 instead of 35 because
Okay.
we expect maybe something in here, and we don't want to miss anything. So
Roger.
25 is better
25,
here.
roger that.
Thank you.
So you want me to go past a little bit to the wall?
Yes, just a little bit. Once we get to the wall, and then
Yeah.
shift.
Already at the wall, so.
So, I mean, it looks like we've got another.
That screen is what. There's already a wall in front of me. Well, I'll just go there.
The last time we went beyond it, there was another fissure, you know, about 20, 30 meters out. In case we want to go over that one.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and hit that fissure. Go ahead. Yeah, that would be fun.
Roger.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm here at the fissure. Go forward.
Yeah, I think so. Just go over and start and come back.
Okay.
Perfect. Excellent.
On this wall.
It's a very interesting
Super
area.
return.
Yeah.
Yet.
Just keep in
Yes.
mind that we have this on
We
the
got
back
our
of the
sound for
vehicle.
that.
Okay, we're here. So you want a 25 meter. Oh, you did. Okay. Thank you.
That's 26.
Roger. I'm going to make a turn. What's
Each area has headaches with a lot of altitude.
yeah. Start here.
You're back. Yes, that's good. I eat very quickly. Very hungry. Yeah. That's right. I'm the same way.
Okay, I'm gonna start my turn here.
Okay. Thank you.
But it seems to be so much shorter. 25 seems to be so much shorter. I mean, the spacing.
I'll be back.
Wunderbar.
It's good.
Wunderbar.
About the import bin again, so to
Roger that. Turn left.
do another 90-degree, please.
Roger.
Close to the other side. the wall, and as before, just go up a little bit.
Roger.
And then U-turn. So
You don't want to go to the fissure anymore? Say when.
I think you said you do want to go on over the fissure. Yeah. Just do as before.
Okay.
Include the fissure.
Roger. Moving forward. I think that's about right. No, that's the fissure.
That's the fissure.
That's the fissure.
So now there may be a
Couple
couple
hours.
years to go.
Roger. Thank you.
Yeah.
They have cookies?
Yeah.
So don't be late for lunch.
Dinner? Your lunch. One of those places.
This is the birthday cake.
Oh.
I've got too many food with banana cake. That's good.
Okay.
What?
25 meters.
Oh, that's fun. I'm eating a lot of banana cake. Banana bread cake.
Treat.
Treat.
How to take one to go? Two.
Turning right. Okay, I'm gonna do another 90 bite.
Yep.
Yes, we're doing like the whole thing.
Roger.
Just as we go.
We're looking for one fence. We probably need to ship another 20 meters out east.
Bridge ROV, we've got you an updated waypoint.
Copy that. What speed would you like?
0.2 sign. 0.2 sign.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, yeah, that's totally good for my, this is great. The smell is great. You
Can you read my screen?
Can I what? Needing to get out of space. We can. Time is up to us. Finish the base and couple of that. Okay.
Thank you.
Then you'll have a nice little couple. Yeah. That would be great. It's true. It's true.
Here's the other side. Okay, I'll make a left. You ready?
Yeah.
I'll give you a few minutes to wake up. You sound like tired.
Take all the time you want.
We're just doing grids here. I mean, once I get started. 25 meters, every 25 meters spacing.
What's that?
We're doing,
Yeah.
25 meters spacing.
February space. Back up to the
Yeah.
west.
I thought we were, I thought we were exactly pretty much the color that
Basically,
then going on.
running a
Yeah.
grid all through
And
this
then
trash.
touching on these guys, we were gonna zigzag on this, but we think zigzag isn't something for here. Yeah. But we have to touch on a couple of those, just. Oops, oops, oops. Go back down. And then they wanted to go, they were thinking about, we can.
On 12 hours off, the star's faster than
It's artifact right now. But it could
Yeah.
be.
12 hours off, the star's faster than 12 hours
Those
off.
is what you were wanting, right? And then they were, he was talking about back down this side of these, but.
Fortunately.
Yeah. The things that you like, of course, we have plenty of time.
Here, make a turn, another U-turn, Haley.
Yeah, they'll be waiting. Yeah, and I know we were talking to, Maggie at lunch, and she said that one of their filter boilers was like clearly wood, like, and they could give coordinates on that. I was like, okay, that would be great if she did that. Yeah, she hasn't given it to me yet, though. She was at lunch, she's like, yeah, I can get that, but she's gonna be going, it was a little urgent. I'm like, no. You should see Roxanne was like, Becky, yeah. 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 Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, that is cool. Yeah, it's very cool.
I got one.
So it was very
What's
cool.
that?
I got one.
Yeah, so we'll go all through here. And they'll guide you. Looking for a better.
Alright, want me to put other altitude on that, or? Do you want to do 6 meters off, or 5 meters off? Alright. Roger.
One moment. Yeah, technically the first should be like 15 minutes early on.
What's that?
What if I believe it?
It's mostly Haley who's deciding.
Okay. Yeah, I was here earlier, so I think we'd be in.
We're running zigzag lines in the trough, and then
We moved the waypoint again, but
Can you data waypoint to come from?
yeah, we basically go through this. You can see the flow into this area.
Keeps updating.
Yeah. Basically, where Haley and Haley deciding what to do.
Take that.
Okay.
The electric's a little annoying.
Yeah.
Christ.
At least we'll be here. Yes.
Don't ever do this the way the Ben did it.
We're zigging and zagging.
Don't ever do this the way the Ben did it.
So we're gonna zig and zag through this and into Little, and then we're gonna go up
Put
here.
lock on, and I'll lock it. Continue the
And then we'll come here
whatever you
and
put
do
in.
some.
Well, speed.
Are we going up to
So
17, 19? Oh, no, those are ours. Okay, those. Yep. And then we're gonna go zigzag off of this, and then we have no direction yet because we don't have wheat.
right now.
I sent it to Max, but Nicole said that there's a.
Yes. All the
Yeah. So, put an altitude in, cruise on. Cruise just as your lateral, yeah. It doesn't affect your angle. Alright, I'm gonna make the turn here. Mouse. Alright, can we do 25 meters to the east, please?
Alright, let's go back down.
No, I think it's like thin front.
Oh, okay. Is that your chair? It might just be the tables. Yeah. Save it for a rainy day.
What was for lunch? Cookies. Fair enough.
I was like beef moussaka, veggie patties, some meatball.
So nothing upside to it, it's what you're saying.
Soup is good. Pork soup.
Well, it's usually pretty
That's
good.
all you need to but crispy fat.
For dinner. Alright. Alright. Gonna measure me out 25 meters.
Sure. Oh, nice. It's like you man.
Roger.
Can't imagine hiking this terrain.
You gotta be hard to breathe.
Oh. It's like a very large jelly. It just
What?
passed on our starboard side. Quite large. Looked like a beach ball.
The Waypoint Bridge.
Thank you.
Note to self, clean off the cowling, the HG2 when we get on deck.
You just stare at her the whole time.
Got the broken sheet.
Took the hard one to get over here.
Come on, you can lift anything easily. The chair's giving you a problem?
Yeah. Well, it's like the boat's moving, the chair's stuck in the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Fall over. Okay, that's better.
Find the picture.
I was just wondering why I was getting pulled to the starboard. I was like, this doesn't make sense. Do you want me to stop and look? Can I stop and look?
Yeah, you can stop and look. Guys, we're getting excited. Yeah, we're getting excited about a differently colored patch of sand.
Oh my god.
Alex in here, quick.
It looks like an anemone bridge.
Touch it.
I mean, it's worth looking at, right? You know.
Touch it.
Boop it.
Me? Yeah, you. Who else is gonna touch it, dude? You're the only one with arms down.
Oh, Alex just messaged me. Oh, it's not about that. That would have been funny.
That was an awesome sound. Don't do anything. Great for me.
Are we really gonna sit down and touch? Oh
No,
my
we're not gonna
God.
sit down. We're just gonna touch it.
We don't have to sit down.
Alright, let me fight you into
I
it.
really hope Jill's watching this in lunch.
This is science, Nicole.
This is science, you're right.
Alright.
Yeah, you don't need to sit.
I can't come down anymore because there's rocks underneath me, but you can try to do what you gotta do. Hitting rocks, hitting rocks, hitting rocks.
Oh,
Wow.
life
It's
changing.
just weird.
Yeah.
Maybe a 4am.
That's too late. That's all we got.
Okay, well, oh, we got a sediment sample. Wow.
It's quite the scene.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's a good player.
Yeah.
We got fish.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's a fish. I wanted to question. So many fish.
Here you go. I have evidence. Oh, Chris is in this photo.
Pick it up.
I did believe that. Of this chair being repaired.
Wait, so they already fixed it?
No, I just if people, I think it gets stuck if you lean too far back.
Yeah, because that when I was pulling the thing and pushing it forward, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna relax.
You're smiling in the photo, Chris. I just
Definitely delete it.
Where did you get a photo of me, Chris?
I was
I trusted you as a fellow Michigander, and you just betrayed me.
I didn't post it or anything.
That's the first step, though.
First step is acquiring it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was just an anemone, and then we realized it wasn't, and then we already invested.
Was that one of the
So it's my opinion that just flying this is much easier than setting up like cruise and all that.
Hands all up and down like that.
What's the pilot's name who we saw on this cruise but beard and a hat? Goofy.
What?
He always wears a hat.
J-Rod?
Shoot, yeah.
Beard,
hat,
hat.
Goofy.
Pretty much.
Shoot.
That's him.
Now I gotta get the picture again.
He's on this cruise?
No, he was on our cruise, the May cruise.
Chill. No?
No, it wasn't chill.
He doesn't wear a hat very often.
Just when he was fixing the chair.
Zach?
Zach.
Definitely the goofy part.
Yeah, it's Zach. Zach's fixing the chair.
I remember that day now.
Do you really?
Yeah, because the chair had a weird lump in it and we couldn't get it to move and all that sort of thing. And he's flipping it over.
Yeah, I sent the picture of somebody fixing it.
What's that?
I sent a picture of somebody fixing it to the person who was sitting in it before and who broke it to make them feel guilty. So they were having fun relaxing in it.
Who broke it?
Next watch comes in. I have two people on my mind.
You can tell me.
I don't just get sassy with you guys.
Hey, fish.
I almost feel like you can just turn around again.
What's that?
I almost feel like you can start turning around again.
I gotta go a little more.
Okay.
We have rules.
Okay.
I get to the top of this and then I'll turn around.
Is that a real rule?
Black. What?
What do you want me to do for you?
No, just exit out. Pull it out a little bit. The length of zoom out. You see that? The one to the left?
Yeah.
That's where I gotta go to.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, that was a coral.
It's a wall. It's definitely a wall.
Is it the spaghetti room?
I think so.
Alright. Jesus.
Oh, there's another little book. There's next to the crab. There's so much happening. What is that?
I'll take one what? You can get in there.
It's been a peaceful, relaxing place anymore. It's just there's so much
rather get on top of this to go that way because it's just easier than flying along the wall. Unless I just do it like this. Yeah, just do it like this. Alright. Now, gotta go down this wall. But I don't really want to spin into it, just because it's too vertical. Or what?
M3 scans.
I can't hear you.
Or sonar scans.
I can't help it. If I turn around, I'm just going to be looking in the middle of nowhere. I'm going to look at that if I spin around.
You're just going to be looking into the void.
Yeah, pretty much. So it's so vertical right now that if I spin around, I'm just going to be looking at it. So I'm going to have to come back down it like this.
Okay.
It'll come off a little bit. There's more of a view.
Worried about coming up that wall.
What's that?
Are you even worried about coming up that wall at all? Worried about coming up that wall?
I don't know.
It'll just be in the valley. It's fine, just come straight up a vertical face.
I'm just doing what Ben told me to do, which never leads me astray.
Yeah.
Is there a story behind the lawnmower meme outside?
When we were doing
Cutting grass.
I see, that's really funny.
Thanks, Nicole. Some people didn't get it.
she didn't get it either. We had to explain it to her, so a little slow on the uptake there, but it's okay.
It's still growing on me. I really like it.
Nicole, I literally printed that out during our watch together. Because I think Tyler and I were like, you know what would be really funny? And then I was like, hold that thought. So I like hit print on my computer. I like ran out and got it.
Oh boy, I've been thinking about that for too long.
With the lawnmower? What it
I'm
meant?
glad. I mean, it's aged well.
It has aged well.
I just can't believe you actually like committed thought to what that meant for however many days it's been sitting up there.
It'd be what it be.
Fair.
I was refreshing my memory on Euchre rules yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Euchre, the card game. And then I had a thought of, at first I was excited that we found a fourth play, and that fourth is J-Rod. But now it's just me against Chris, J-Rod, and Tyler.
No, you'll have a partner. It's not
I
like
know you
3 on
get a
1.
partner, but you guys can draw sticks, whoever gets to be my partner.
Definitely would be the short draw. But
Exactly. I'm gonna get smoked.
it's still pretty steep. But we'll see if we can turn around and do it that way.
Okay, so this data problem, right? So we would do grep the file name, right?
Would you want to do this
Command. You think it sounds like an R problem?
Yeah, if you want to add all of based on conditions.
Okay.
I think. I mean, you could try command.
No, we'll do what you want.
But I think an R would probably be it's better suited for Python. But I don't.
Well, we can do Python.
Yeah, if you're more comfortable with Python.
Yeah.
And
I mean, equally. Honestly, they're the same to me.
I can't say that I have as much.
Okay, let's do R then.
Yes. And there. Yeah. After we do this.
So we're no longer saying grep.
This entire zone.
Okay.
I do have her points. That way I remember which one it is.
I could just try out a few things and see how it's working, and then show you what to do whenever we have.
We are finishing this phase, and then we'll.
I agree. Yeah, you need this plugin, Jen.
So you wanna try that new carrier when we're done?
Yeah.
I have all the CSV files.
Like the new one, the new ceiling already.
That has a new O-ring on it there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
And then also like all the individual CSV files, and then we have what filter file. And then we get the column.
Okay.
Because I might have to individually do the screen file.
This I can do. I'm like, show you that? What are the fun things? We'll find it.
Yeah.
If anybody asks, I will.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe we can look at the compiled one and see if like
But there's a seems to be that we can get in. I just grabbed it. I was really glad that it was just also. This is compared to and then you'll come back and everything will be
yeah, but so the only ones that we can really cut out are the extra navigation data that we won't use, because like each additional column depends on like what sample was taken during the dive,
It's a very
sample wasn't
up
taken
and
during
down
the
kind
dive,
of a deal.
because it's a column associated
Going
with
down
logging
the
an
transition
event.
for like a meter and a half, and then came back up.
So that's what's causing the misalignment. No, it's just
Like I literally had
say
to spin around in the middle of it.
you slurped in one dive and then you slurp in the next dive, you'll be missing those slurp columns. But I think they'll fix that. We can.
Were you a week?
Yeah, because that's something that you could do.
Yeah. Or if somebody did the template. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, even if we don't, I guess
Not even sunrise.
and then you can check your phone top right, I might actually see.
now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right now, I know exactly that.
I think I'm gonna. I regret now. I need to look at the data frames.
It's okay. We've got video of it live, so we'll just rewind to each one. Yeah. You'll come around to where you were around for Jacob's couple. I feel bad for it, but it's bad. Yeah, we're like, oh, bye. That's right, someone that basin is really.
What's that?
Yeah, but it's also helpful to us when
Yeah.
you're going through the data and finding, like, say you're looking for super samples, you want to be able to like quickly look through, find the super sample event. For me, it's like impossible to look for my samples.
I know, right?
So it's like if I had a column that said like animal collection or something, or IGTs. IGTs is really hard too. It's like I just want to scroll through really quickly, or like control find IGT.
And then we just made data frames of just IGT data.
Oh wow.
Just super data, just SOI
Plus.
We could, but we would have to do the
We'll get to the
condition
other side of
you're
this
talking about
little
first.
depression here, and I'll turn left.
I mean, we could. That would probably be really easy.
Take the form of the fund line, just looking at figures, same detected.
Alright.
Yeah.
Which we split in revenues. It's all like
Another thing to consider, things that can get lost in just the sample sheets is people like an error in
Pretty much doing that.
submitting
I'll go up to
Just like
animal
it's kind of
sample
where
and
the
then
imagery is
like
probably
free
anyway,
text
so just the
made a
imagery is
correction. It's not gonna. It's gonna be in a different data
Yeah, you
sheet.
just went
Like that
into
free text
really
entry.
too hard. Alright, so let's find you.
Yeah.
But it could also be like,
Oops, not that one.
here's the file, you just want the information about the sample the one that's taken.
Yeah.
Here's the
And
crazy.
and just hope it's not. Yeah, and just you have to hope it's not missing.
Shows you how.
Like say somebody forgot to log the value and then put it in free text instead. I've already seen that happen.
You put what in the free text, like an actual sample?
Yeah, like say you forgot to log an IGT sample, but you just put in free text.
That would be great.
Yeah, it's like you have to account for a lot of human errors.
Okay, got it.
Can you tell us what it is?
Well,
But it
I think
should
we're fixed for that.
Yeah, 136. Let's get pulled towards the vessel. So
How many samples you have taken?
when I get closer to it, we can pull it in with my apex distance.
Lower, and then
Then you pull to the
first
toward the vessel. That's good right there.
Yeah, you can just look at the individual dive, which we have already. We have it like there's one sheet and each tab has a dive and all of our CL entries. So then you just look at the timestamp and go back.
Because it really for the IGT is on this one dot, we're missing IGT 3. Then we know specifically for that one on the red sheet. Like what happens, it's in free text, just waiting for that.
Yeah.
Alright. Back north.
Yeah, that's also where it could be helpful. Because all you can do is just do anything that says IGT image from all the CSVs. And then you're going to have one file that was anything that echoes IGT. And then you can figure it out from there.
Okay. Yeah, let's look at the one.
I guess you could do first for each one CSV, make a new CSV just IGT.
So Nicole, what are you most excited to see when you get into the Galapagos Islands?
Probably a tortoise. Or the iguana, yeah.
I saw Ottawa.
You've been studying.
Come up with it now.
Did you cut me off or were you telling him no?
No, I've never been to
Okay.
Galapagos Islands. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's okay.
Anticipate your question.
No. Is there anything you're most excited for?
Supposed to take some pictures of birds for a friend of mine, so.
The second one was like observation spot lobster.
Did you log weird sandy patch?
Was it red? Was it red or was it white?
It was white.
Okay. There was one little.
We just saw spot lobster. Maybe.
Don't get too excited about the spot lobster.
Look now.
What about odd patch of sand?
Weird, like
What was that?
They're like the European starling of the sea.
The what?
Or the seagull of the sea, or the gull of the sea is a spot lobster.
Seagull of the sea.
Seagull of the sea?
Yeah, it's a spot lobster. Come on, the big things, guys.
New York pigeon of the ocean.
Pigeon of the ocean, yeah. That's the bird I was looking So are you supposed to take a picture of a finch or a booby?
The boobies.
Yeah, I do really want to see a blue-footed booby.
According to Vonnegut, finches are more common on Central or whatever the one specific island.
Yeah,
13
it
different
didn't
types of
look like,
finches.
yeah.
I'm basing all my knowledge of the Galapagos Islands on a Kurt Vonnegut book.
Oh,
That's all I got.
very reliable source.
Oh my god, I love that.
It is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we just lost a bunch of cameras.
I
Well,
don't know,
y'all
but
lost.
the terrain looked so wild from the ship. I think that's what I'm most interested in. It just looked weird. Like the vegetation.
Yeah, very desert.
Yeah.
Maggie, what are you most excited about seeing when we get to that?
I think the marine iguanas and all the birds.
All the birds?
Yeah. Like blue-footed boobies, of course, but
Yeah,
I don't
plural.
know. If we could see some finches, that'd be pretty cool. In the plants, because I agree, you could see some of the cacti from the ship, and it looked really interesting. I think the plants will be cool.
We're going around the room if y'all haven't figured it out.
So another squatty.
I'm excited to see the island. Excited to see the land in general. That'd be cool.
Just getting off this boat.
The tortoise.
Tortoises, definitely.
Yeah, tortoise.
That's mine for sure.
Tortoises.
Oh yeah.
I just want to go swimming in the marine iguana.
Yeah.
Like that sounds ridiculously awesome.
Yeah.
Sounds like from like in
I
your
mean, I
head,
feel
but in
like
reality.
I'll go
Yeah.
go with like
Yeah, it's
anything because there's like
great.
sharks and stuff there.
Yeah.
Marine iguana. I don't know because I will.
Yeah, I feel like I need to get in the water somehow. I don't know how to make it possible, but
You walk in generally or dive. You could dive.
I don't know what our
Surface
restrictions
lakes or
are.
whatever, like
Yeah, I
cold
was
water.
looking. Yeah, I was looking at doing my
place called circle with the currents, like full of currents come up and they really like it.
That would be amazing to see them like.
Try to keep this bamboos alive.
Whoa, what's going on?
Oh no. Oh yeah, you have to go home with it.
There's a sediment from us.
Yeah. Well, not that, but going behind it. There's a lot of it. So we're super far away on that camera, but none of that. I'm confused.
So
Probably in a couple of meters.
they look like they're the same exact. They're the same view.
Yeah, but just
The sit is the same as
No.
science.
whoa, hey buddy. Yeah, it's
Am
weird.
I wrong?
It's the same camera. It's just that one looks closer than that
Oh, well, where's your sit camera?
one. Right there. It's just an illusion.
It's okay. It's just forward instead of looking down. Okay.
It's looking down a little bit.
I don't know. Maybe it's a different view. Stuart described the tortoises as just like barreling through anything, like a fence. Like a fence will just pop out. Like a tortoise is trying to get through, and I would be really excited to see something like that.
To see a tortoise try to break down a fence?
Yeah, just like,
Super slow.
just
Dude,
like,
yeah.
get out
You're
of my
like
way.
6 hours to kill. It's like, alright. Okay. I respect that. I watched traffic in Paris on flight an entire evening, so I can't say much.
I don't know. It sounded like it wouldn't take 6 hours for them to take down a.
I mean, I guess. You don't move very fast.
Oh, you've seen them before?
I've seen videos.
Mm. Yeah. Oh,
Alright. Let's make our turn. Just gonna. Is it okay if I just slide laterally along
Go
this
for
thing?
it. Oh, are you watching the video? Yeah, there it goes. I love that. Mine don't get stuck in the bubbles like that one does. They usually cloud.
that's wild.
What's that?
Those snails she was talking about.
Updated waypoint bridge.
Apparently,
Thank you.
freshwater tank snails, they're called mystery snails. Apparently, they're extremely entertaining.
Extremely entertaining snails. You say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mike, you sound skeptical.
They like go over to bubblers and have the bubbler like over under their shell, and then they'll pop up in the little bubbles, and then they'll fly down. And
Sounds cute.
yeah, apparently they're really cute. I think that'd be a good addition for your tanks, Jill. It's not a mammal.
I have a snail.
Oh, you do?
My snail doesn't go in the bubbles.
Oh.
This
Actually,
is
the bubbles
boring.
are in the back of the tank. You can't get in there. It is a neorite snail. At least I had a snail. I had a snail when I left the house.
Oh, let's be clear.
Are snails like high maintenance that you need to give a lot of attention?
No, they you have to change the good tank water.
Oh, okay.
So they don't, snails are sensitive to nitrates in the water.
Okay.
If you don't change the tank water, there's no way to remove the nitrates. Anyway, the food chemist is on a ship. Hopefully I still have this now when I get back.
What are you looking forward to seeing in Galapagos, Jill?
Okay,
one
so you
beach
want-
with iguanas on it.
Okay,
There's
okay.
one nearby
Perfect set.
where
I'm traveling with you then.
That's where there's lots of iguanas on the beach. I want to say.
Yeah, I'll put my
Really
truck.
good iguanas.
Yeah, we're all
I feel
splitting
like I've
up.
seen this.
Dibs
I go
on
swimming.
vacation
Unless there's
still.
lots of swimming.
Yeah, same, yeah, that's how I feel.
In which case,
Are you
I
staying
will
after?
maybe not swim.
Yeah.
how many days?
I like the
3
idea
days.
of it, but the reality of it.
Yeah,
you're like,
so that's what we're trying to get over data in a row, so it's like faster we get through our
I'd be
samples,
scared out shit.
hopefully more
Like,
time on
a pond or something with a fish, it'd be like, whoa,
If we're
sorry.
not into that area.
the. Are you staying just a little? Yeah, okay, good,
If I
good,
can see well, that's okay.
Yeah.
But if they're brushing me,
Unexpected contact with an iguana, no thanks.
good.
Like if we can see it, yeah, it's fine.
Unexpected.
But
I'm just
touch me and I don't see you touching
Oh
one.
no, we don't have any
Oh,
snorkels or masks. Do you think the station?
Well,
should
don't put your
do that?
face. Yeah.
surely
It's an island tree, you can get some.
they must have been, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be your mission.
Yeah, I'll ask Stuart today. Okay, I try not to get optimistic.
It's not me.
Oh my gosh, Sam packed a snorkel and mask when we went to Puerto Rico. He was just diving like crazy for different things in like the surf. It was hilarious. He just like, it was really wavy. Just dive in and come up with like a
25
different
off the
kind
bottom.
of like coral
Line,
skeleton
25 meters.
or
Yeah.
shell.
There you go, man, right on that line.
Grazie.
There you go.
If you're trying to get her around. It's nice to have a geologist. Small lobsters.
Thought I disturbed sediment up here. Wonder what happened.
What a mystery. Yeah, another acorn layer. It's
We are the quickest. Yeah. Picking things up.
what you did know.
Very
Debating if this is us or not.
Oh, we were 25 meters to the west when we came through this way, so I'd be surprised this is because of us.
Coral.
Hi.
I was gonna say, is it time already?
No.
No way. Yeah.
We got an hour and 46.
Yes, it's doing all right. It's sometimes it sinks out, but it's happy generally.
Alright, let's clear it up.
Would have been cheering.
Yeah, he's got a. I mean, he didn't really say for himself. It was more so he's on a mission to.
Serving others is what excites me.
Oh. So sorry, you're right.
Well, this area is not, at one point, our little
blue-footed booby.
ROV guy disappeared into the bathymetry. So it's like, I don't think the ship takes this particular area, but one is 100%. So I don't know.
We saw some red-footed ones on earlier
Yeah.
doing stuff. So
There's probably a red-footed one on this boat right now.
wasn't, yeah.
Red? Yeah.
Why?
Sorry to ruin it for you.
That's
Jada.
really rude to say.
Was it rude to say it or rude for us to do it?
So far when we've hit things,
I don't
it's
think I. How did I lower your expectations?
I didn't say you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I only had praise for the movies, while some other people.
So many. It's just don't be when you say delete everything.
Okay.
I did not set this up, so I could not tell you.
What's going on
Yeah,
here?
I appreciate it. Thank you. because I do not. I came in.
It was cloudy patch.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
So we were 20 some odd meters away from this, so I can't think that this is us.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I see a giant out the cloud.
There's something, yeah.
Something lurks in the mist.
Damn it. Be a large iguana tortoise.
Iguana tortoise. That does not sound pleasant.
I've just really not let myself get excited about it. Like I get nervous that like I won't, like something's gonna happen and we're gonna be like stuck on the ship until they're like, okay, we're going straight to the airport.
I do not claim this energy.
Stuart
Way
was
to
very
speak into
confident in
existence
getting
kind
us
of a
on the
deal
show.
here.
You're saying it on the record.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was like possible.
Anything is possible.
Well, I'm.
No, they were kicking us off.
Yeah, I know it does sound like we're getting kicked off. So
We're getting kicked off the ship.
Nicole, if it's any comfort, there are people whose job it is to figure out the logistics behind getting you on and off the ship.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just like, I just don't.
Use your words.
Really struggling. Okay, to be fair, I'm about to say how much sleep I got, but I volunteered to get this much sleep. I am not complaining. I'm just explaining the state of my mind that I slept for 2 hours and then I thought, vent time! And then there was no vent. And then I slept for another 2 hours. So, anyways, words.
You might need a nap.
Yeah.
Alright, don't move him again.
Oh, I think
I need to get closer.
this furious because we left out of Costa Rica the one time. We're like, oh, we're gonna plan a vacation for afterwards, and it didn't happen.
Struggling to.
And so I just get worried this isn't gonna happen.
No. I'm talking about turning in a minute, but we just.
I knew you, Jada.
We'll try to get it to be like 50
No, it's
meters
just like
from
the
you instead of
logistics. Like,
135.
there's just a lot of every
we could
time
probably bring
logistics
them
get in the
south
way
a little bit
of being able to
so
just
that
have some fun.
Dude, you can be halfway, yeah, and then not as far away.
Right,
I'll
like
move them down a bit now. 'cause it's
yeah,
far
we're
away.
always stuck with so much gear.
Move them
like halfway between the two extremes.
I'm just saying, I don't get my hopes up because we have things to get done.
You'll get them done. You'll get done. You'll be fine.
I'll help you.
You can take a Pelican case.
Whoa.
There are people that do this for us. Don't worry.
I don't know.
Updated waypoint.
Yeah, you have like
These are the people.
Galapagos. You have Galapagos Sherpas.
What?
You have Galapagos Sherpas.
Galapagos Sherpas.
Oh, that is more
Right.
There's like a
There's
water
probably that.
So like very easy. Yeah.
God, Jada.
Get off the ship. What?
Just stop talking.
Alright, measure that.
People do this all the time.
Middle of that
With what we're
box.
doing. Clearly.
Middle to end of that box.
Maybe it's not 5 fences, but it's maybe a feeling.
Just see what.
It may not be the best route.
Do you want to do a second basin as
We can widen it.
You're still fine.
Yeah, we'll widen it. So when we turn, we'll do it different. When we do the next turn, we're gonna extend the spacing out.
So you want to go with more than 25 before I
Yes,
turn right north? Okay.
yes.
How far would you like
How
to
far
go?
would you like to go?
This one is 35. Is that okay?
No.
35 would be great.
Next box.
Next box over. Gotcha.
Next
Thank
box
you.
over.
We get good samples. That's why they have so much stuff to carry back.
There you go.
So we don't leave.
Very productive.
Good samples. We're great people.
the whole Costa Rica thing, we had 8 IGTs with us. I'm like, yeah, there's no way. We can't just leave those somewhere. I know, it was like, guys, we're gonna have to rent a second car for that IGT.
We came in to fit all the IGTs in the van and to get home. We had to get a second bus just to carry them.
Gosh, so funny. Me, in the end, it worked out. I was ready to get the heck out of there. I wanted to go home.
They had a good time. Didn't they go to the volcano nearby?
I think so.
And
Yeah.
the main region.
Sometimes I think you just need one day.
Yeah. If you're like in a good hotel or you're nearby,
Mm-hmm.
I was so pumped because I forgot we were leaving. I forgot that we were like Costa Rica. I was like, oh, go back to that hotel.
I know. I don't know. I'm really excited to leave out of San Diego. Though. I think, like, once again, logistically, so flying with as many Pelican cases as we want. We can ship all the Pelican cases. Well, I can ship my Pelican cases. Yeah.
I mean, like in a pallet.
Yeah, but we've shipped the first Eco cruise. Let me see here. What we shipped like 5 Pelican cases in the coffin. Which is like a really large action factor.
A large what?
Action factor?
Can you explain that to me?
I don't know, like a tougher Rubbermaid container.
Okay.
Made for action. So you pack things for action in there. Esme could totally fit in it. Yeah.
In the
Did I go too far? Should I go too far?
Yeah, a little
But we
bit.
shipped all of that to San Diego before, and it was like $200. What?
That's
Yeah, I think it was
Logistics
like a
conversation
corporate
we're having.
account. I was shocked.
Alright, we're at 35 on the top.
Box
And that's it.
plane there,
Yeah.
so on this plane.
Alright, I think that's a good angle. We're gonna swoop in here.
Swoop.
Swoop. It's a weird looking rock. I thought we were talking about boxes and logistics. That's all I got.
Jill, do you like Pelican cases or Zargus cases better? These are the questions. Yeah, I like the Lego concept of the Zarguses.
Mike, are you more of a duffel bag guy or a hard side case, suitcase guy?
I would hybrid. My bags, wheels soft.
Gotcha.
Duffel bag with wheels.
Yep.
That's my preferred.
The wheels I like, but on the ship sometimes it's a bit impractical.
Yeah.
Gangways and whatnot.
Yeah. It's handy having wheels so you can go through the airports. Transcending big airplane can be
Yeah.
a hassle.
It's very glary.
But
So it's good to have a mix. You can fit 2 resumes in all of these rooms. But that's why I have those really big ones. So if you stack them and put a piece of
So
plywood
this
on
wall has gotten
it's a really nice table.
much
it's
closer.
very creative.
It's pretty much just all wall now.
All wall.
Little notches.
Yeah.
All wall in the valley.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, so you can stack them nice,
Yeah, we should be going into another little baby basin.
Oh,
Baby
yeah.
basin.
Baby base.
Baby basin. We're just waiting for the kids' school now.
So what did you pick? Hard-sided? Hard-sided suitcase, soft-sided suitcase, or duffel?
It depends on where. If I'm at work, duffel because it's easier to carry up and down stairways and gangplanks and whatnot.
Yeah.
And if you have to do like a boat transfer, it's much easier.
Do you prefer a rolly duffel or the duffel that converts into a backpack?
Well,
Really deep question.
for a situation like if I'm traveling to a relatively remote area or if I'm going off of a ship, then the backpack, regular duffel. If I'll be walking through a cityscape, then definitely a roller.
I concur.
We had to take an empty rolling suitcase on a ghost tour in Scotland with us. It was really
Whereabout in Scotland was it?
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Yeah, and this woman was doing such a great job on the tour. She wasn't cheesy. She was perfect. And she would be setting the mood with like a really scary story, and then we had to pull this empty, like massive rolling suitcase across the cobblestones. Somebody to be like really quiet, contemplating the story. Then you
The way that was just like me in Spain when we were there.
Mike, is it true that Edinburgh is just at Aberdeen of the South?
What?
I suppose. Edinburgh's slightly more exciting than Aberdeen. I mean, if you're a big granite fan, Aberdeen is quite the place to be, but
And what are those bread things?
Brownies.
Yeah, if you're a fan of those. They don't have those in Edinburgh.
You're not a fan of them yet, but you can trust me, next trip you will be.
Cool, that's lard and a little bit of sugar.
Yeah.
We climbed
So,
up
did you-
Arthur's Seat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Steep.
Yeah, Santiago just like booked it up. The whole rest of us are still going up. He's on his way down. He's like, see ya. He just like ran up and down. And he like wasn't even swinging his arms or sweating. And we're all just like, wow. Because he had to make it to a meeting, but he really wanted to go and see it. I just remember being really amazed. Yeah, it's quite steep.
Did you go in Dynamic Earth? It's at the bottom of that.
No,
It's
it
pretty
was
cool.
part of our conference, but it was extremely expensive. So we decided to have a spite party with the people who couldn't afford the fancy Dynamic Earth dinners. What? What is that? It's a sea
Sea cucumber,
cucumber.
but it's got lots of legs.
It has legs though.
Well, it
They're
does.
not.
Oh, yeah, wait.
Oh, if Nicole knew how to use the camera.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Oh, I just lost my sit. What'd you do?
Oh my god.
That was not me.
Yeah. I'm losing cameras here.
I'm sorry, wrong way.
Alright, we gotta go.
Yep.
Bye.
It's a little
What are you most excited about to see on the Galapagos? Yeah.
You want the track line?
I just wanted to find when we're gonna find the fence.
You tell me.
You can just look at it.
Alright.
Plumes are all here.
Your sound off?
Right
Yeah.
here.
Oh yeah, just need to get a picture of you like holding it, so in case it might not be us.
Yeah.
The person's paperwork.
They do disappear.
What?
We know they're not here. This is
Yeah, I did it with a caveat.
Yeah. That's absolutely fine.
This is one that we
I've got the
Just
board
try your
out.
best.
We could just keep this as a
Yeah, we just grab his.
Plausible deniability is important to my lifestyle. So.
Split it.
Okay, but I don't think he was ever there. I don't have any pictures.
Enemy, you might know where you are.
Yeah. It's for your own safety, Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was very full.
I'm gonna move
Full.
the ship.
Full. Yeah.
Yeah, up or what?
Yeah, just moving. Yeah, at least like
Well, I don't know, it
20
doesn't really
meters.
matter, it's what they can do, that might not be.
The blob.
Well, that's still, I can still do that.
Which updated waypoint?
Yeah,
So,
that's
like,
your voice.
we would-
Thank you.
Correct. So like here-ish, there's like a heading, and then what's the beginning, like here-ish, and what the end is here-ish. Okay. So if he's full, okay, is he just full of sand?
Pretty much.
So I was trying to collect a sea cucumber once. And I picked him up nice and gently in the jaws. So I was like, yeah. And all of a sudden, he got rid of a bunch of sand.
Yeah.
And shrank and just it swam away. I was like,
I think, and that was the area.
That was impressive.
So we could go, and then we could come on over there. I'm on the left too. Okay. So let's make it a boost in morale. Yeah. That's funny. I don't mind.
it's not that good of a story, Nicole.
I know. Oh man.
Chris,
Yeah.
do we have, I mean, I already asked Mike, but I want to hear your opinion. Like a cute little, like, blackout button, you know, for our friends.
I mean,
Like a word?
What?
What? I'm not sure what the question
Never
is.
mind, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
yeah, I'll take the what? I don't know if I want to hear it.
They're all pretty, no substance.
Alright, so let's look at these and just make sure that that's what you're wanting.
What's no substance?
And
Dumbo octopus.
Make it
But
bigger.
we eventually got to the root of it. It was more about the name than Dumbo. As with anything.
Yep.
Deeper we go up,
That's so
here
cute.
you go all the way down.
Yes.
It's about who knows.
It really is.
There,
Like,
there,
that's very impressive.
there.
Sounds like there's something.
Okay.
So what's wrong with being with this substance?
Done. And then all the way. You want more?
One adjustment.
Yes, later. Yeah.
Anemone. Anemone.
Okay, yeah, deeper to the south. Kind of deeper. Go all the
Oh,
way.
that's good enough. Look at that thing.
Yeah.
Got it. Yep.
Then you're gonna be thinking black above the bridge.
Right.
Yeah.
I think these two definitely need to
Okay.
shift. So I'll make sure to shift those down a little bit. And then it's about corals.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we go all the way. Do you want to shoot all the way here, or do you want to shoot
Okay, good for me.
here? So, yeah, okay, so there, and then follow the ridge, follow the ridge.
Like if this is the edge.
Go zigzag. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's a glass.
So they just reach. Why is it?
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, it's just as well. So okay, zigzag through here, but broad
have any
zigzag,
hypotheses?
and then connect to here. And
Or do I like?
I'll just say instead of I'll use the points also and zigzag broadly. So that's what we're doing. Okay.
So it gets, yeah,
Chonker.
Not enough.
Alright, just a left
There's
back.
a lot of stuff happening, so. Yeah.
Sorry. Don't hit myself. No, you're fine. You're
okay,
fine.
so if you need to be more quiet.
No, I'm just trying to mind.
I think if I was driving right now, there would be a point. I just sit there and like, well, what was I doing?
Ooh, I didn't hear the last bit you said.
If I had to drive right now, I'd just be driving. And then I eventually stop and sit there for like 5 minutes until I realize I need to like turn around.
Oh, piloting the ROV? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you forget what you're doing. You're just like, you lose the plot.
At least with mowing the lawn, you know, you're always thinking about that line. Doing a good job.
Yeah, we always think about that.
My first job was mowing lawns.
As a child?
Your first job
Yeah.
was mowing lawns?
Yep.
How old?
12 or 13.
In Michigan.
Yeah.
On the bright side, you only have to mow the lawn for like 4 months of the year in Michigan.
Exactly.
You just got a shovel.
Yeah.
That's so fun. Like in your neighborhood.
Yeah. But our neighbor across the street, he's like, he is Mr. Michigan Nice. And he would always make sure to get up
can relate to
earlier than
that.
us to shovel our driveway.
Before you mow it as well.
Not in the winter.
Oh.
Gosh.
That's true.
We get up at like 5 a.m.
Shovel the snow off of the grass.
Wait, so you would do that in the winter and then you go on the lawn in the summer?
I didn't know.
I'm really
He was an independent man. He could mow his own lawn.
Bundle of leaves.
He was also in the Navy.
In the Navy.
You can make slam poetry out of this.
It was the kind
Horrid abundance. I can't keep it together for slam poetry.
Smite them, slam poetry.
What? I would love
I mean, we can,
That,
but I need to think about it first.
that would really brighten my day.
Actually, now as unofficial entertainment officer, I feel like this is actually a good idea. Have a slam poetry about anything.
Unofficial
What are we
entertainment
thinking?
officer.
Yes. Okay, this is going into my list.
You know, Tyler's a poet, so.
Okay, it's a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
Did everyone here sign up for the Mario Kart tournament that wanted to?
Oh, it depends when it occurs.
Well, I just want to know who's interested before I decide when it occurs.
I'll sign up, but Switch Mario Kart is so difficult for me.
You sound really excited about this.
I swear, I was really good at
I will
GameCube.
volunteer to play a video game.
GameCube Mario Kart, I was really good at, but then the Switch, every single time I'm in second place and something happens and then, oh, I'm in 12th place, which, why are there 12 places now?
So that you have a shot.
8.
So that you feel
I'll do it.
more and or less bad about
You don't
yourself.
have to.
Yeah.
It's either, oh,
No,
look, I
it'll be
beat 12
fun.
people. Or you go, oh, I'm really bad at this game.
Single figures.
Yeah.
You just watch people zoom by, it's just so sad.
Not if you're good at it.
Mm. I think my goal is to not get sunburned in the Galapagos. Yeah.
Or, but you and Mike should have like a plan of action.
My plan is to run at the first store, buy the highest factor sun cream I can get.
They mark them up
I bet they do.
on the island, so if you want some sunscreen,
I have
a lot.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good. You know the best kind is the Australian, the lizard one. What is it?
Blue lizard.
Blue lizard. I trust my life with that.
That's what I brought.
It's so good. You
If
should
you want
know
some,
too,
then-
just because you know, a little ginge.
Yeah. What?
Laughing at the phrase, I
Yeah,
trust my
a
life
little
with that.
ginge.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right here.
It's,
Substitute.
come on.
There's a lot of translucence in this room right now.
Do you not consider yourself a ginger?
Do you think my hair
Would
is
you
red?
consider yourself
Yeah.
a strawberry
So
background? I'm sorry, is Maggie not considering herself a ginger?
It's called denial.
Do you think my hair is red?
don't think it's that red.
Yeah.
Would you consider yourself blonde?
Like strawberry blonde?
Yeah, like a
Okay.
like heavy on the strawberry. Like
Well-
that. Am I wrong?
You identify how you want to
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry.
Like on the scale of like Hermione Granger to, you know, like, you're not like Jill Red.
No, you're Jill Red, but
Yeah.
I think Amy might want to poke some sediment ponds if you want to look at the chat. I don't know.
Oh.
Not that
Some
chat.
pond?
Not that chat. I was like, why is she in that chat? Not that chat.
There's a question about the food here on Felport too, if y'all like to answer that.
Yeah,
Somebody
saying
said
Nicole. You can do your thing first, though. I don't want to distract you from science. That's
Okay.
not- it's a little bit my job, but not my main job.
You can kind of pull on the whiteboard. Wonder Ginger. Okay. That could be the name.
If we see a good sediment pool to poke, there's been a request for poking.
We poked a great one earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Tiniest pool.
Nicole, would you like to answer that last question on the left there?
Yeah, the food has been fantastic.
That was a great answer.
Yeah, I don't eat beef, and there's like
Ooh, that's tough.
it's tough, but not on this ship. I've never had an issue. Oh.
Eric. Do you want to poke
This
some
is-
sediment?
Yeah, this looks like a good poking spot.
Do you have some
We got
some,
JC here to supervise the poke.
some
I ran over.
some preferences?
You got preferences, JC? Maybe like
Maybe farther from the edge.
farther,
Is that-
like all the way to the right here,
yeah.
or like, ooh, this
Ooh.
looks
That's a big-
that looks good right here.
That is prime poking spot now.
Yeah.
For sure.
That was the design.
Oh, look at. Oh no, that's another rock.
Yeah, I feel like some things do fantastic.
There's also some sediment above it as well. Your options.
Okay.
What would you like?
I mean, yeah, the deeper parts that Nicole pointed out would be good.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of skeptical about these
Oh, yeah.
nearby cracks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
From what I said, or deeper than that?
I'm gonna spin a beat.
Spin a boot.
Try to minimize the effects of this rock here. We have Excalibur we could put on if we could find room. Well, that's very not horizontal.
Come on, don't put words in my mouth.
That looks rocky too. We get close.
I think Amy's a ginger.
Are we still talking about that?
Yeah.
We're looking.
Well, there you go. Well, it's got about
Yeah, it's a
that deep.
You think greater than 10 centimeters?
size of a jaw, basically.
Yeah.
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 I don't know if I love it there, but I'm not even.
We might have just poked the best part.
Yeah. I think if we continue on, if there's stuff that looks similar to this, but
Yeah, that's
farther away from
less.
these cracks, then I feel
Okay.
a
Okay.
little more confident.
Okay.
But let me see if Amy's watching. Let's see if she's so about that. Looks like
Oh.
Just gonna move the vessel 20 meters. Maybe.
I don't know, compared to the course this morning, it'd be like
40
filled up for a quarter.
40 meters.
40 meters.
Yeah.
think that's, our standards are higher now. Right?
Yeah, they are.
Roger.
New waypoint bridge.
Don't get reprimanded. Come on now.
Updated waypoint.
You don't need to give you a reference. My qualifications.
Did you write out a note?
This is
Yeah. Ooh, big rock.
my last name. They are all gingers. And I think okay, that's not.
That means you're here in the sun.
Yeah.
So very dark.
Mutation.
I would say a lot. Freckle first. And then like a little bit. Like I won't burn right away. Take some time. I'm gonna eat my words though. Really long.
When the lights go off, dude.
This is kind of a better.
This is right next to a crack. She wanted to get further from cracks.
We were buying like some new cracks.
There you go, man.
Halfway in between.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, what about? Look at this.
You want to go try right there? I mean, it's really close to that crack. But
How would you guys feel if we abandoned the manipulator arms in black and white with centimeters?
as long as we can still open up the jaw.
Yeah. We've got
we have, yeah, we can try to find
called
room
Excalibur that's got marks on it. It's just a big long pointy stick.
Just really
Stick it in
hard to find a
and
spot for it on the porch right now.
Busy porch, but we could
Yeah, can't really
probably
get
get
down
it
there.
in somewhere.
Yeah, we'll figure that out, but that would be the best way. Go pick it up.
Yeah, then we know exactly.
Yeah.
I guess like I could go out there when you're on deck too and like measure off
Get a reference.
exactly where on the manipulators go to.
So the jaws open up roughly 10 centimeters, would you say?
Yeah.
But like right here, this pocket.
So open it up real fast. You want to try what?
This pocket.
Okay.
Sure, yeah, let's do it. Good if they're able to. So that's 10 centimeters.
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, we do.
I don't know how.
So if we can get all the jaw in there to the forearm, then that's definitely over 10
Solid
centimeters.
here. Cool. Cool.
It'd be a lot easier if I had a camera underneath the skid.
Yeah, that's been sacrificed.
No, I'm just joking.
We're doing okay. I've been told to do. We're doing zigs and zags. We're doing a lot of zigs and zags. Yes, and so now we're adding even more zigs and zags.
So
We're
we're just
taking
spawned up
away
hook.
these zigs and
So we're gonna
zags.
poke right in the middle there
That way.
as soon as I settle
So
down.
Jill says,
It's gonna be a little bit dusty for a second.
Of course, we want to
That'll go away.
So we're zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. And then we're going over this ridge. And then we're gonna go, because Vicky likes Angel look like this little ridge.
Up there, steady enough.
Yes, right. So we're gonna go from here, do some zigzags.
We only did a once through pass, didn't we?
Yes, I believe so. I don't remember. I can pull in I'll pull in the shape file so that we don't make previous tracks. It disappears.
I don't know how far we are from that. I'm getting pulled around like
And
crazy.
then we're gonna head over here, do some little zigs on this little guy, and then
I can't get down anymore.
No.
That is
Let me
is
pull further away then.
dubbed right now
Alright.
because Maggie provided it.
A little bit.
How deep is that?
It's not that deep.
Oh.
But it is
It's
2 4
pushing us away.
But that is
Oh,
pretty
yeah, that's
heavy.
pretty deep right there.
Yeah,
That's quite
love
deep.
it. Let's
Yeah.
try it.
I'm gonna try to get a.
Got it.
Oh, yeah.
This we want to just rule out the yeah, because we modeled
So fun.
they measured it, it was very clearly. So they want to rule that out. Yeah, so they want to rule out that.
I mean, all our previous sites are along faults on volcanic highs.
Yes.
So
Which one do you want to do?
Zigzagging the volcanic highs and the faults.
Great.
Are
I love it. I love it. Cool.
Alright,
Sweet.
we'll give this a minute to clear up.
But it could be different areas or further west.
Yes. All
We'll
this
do your whatever one on the starboard wheel.
Yes.
Starboard.
And
Object attributes.
We're gonna get them to turn the big screen on a deck. I'm on a deck like squinting at the live stream on my phone.
Yeah, I think Josh tried a little bit, but it was like, it took him a while just to find the remote to the TV. And I guess the iPad port is in like the bar area.
can we come round clockwise anymore? Or is it
Yeah, sure we can. I just have to. I want to see what we're dealing with first, and then I can.
That's probably like.
Yeah. Yeah, I really want to paint stripes on the manipulator. Depends on which one we have.
Arts and crafts days, right? Alright, I can try to hop us to the left a little bit, you think?
Yeah.
Alright.
Take that big rock side out of the equation a little bit.
Alright. Feel very light. I think that the extra flotation is a bit unnecessary.
Yeah, aggressive.
Yeah.
What was that? For we're adding
That
extra to it.
the what you call it? Yeah, that's the word.
It's not even that heavy.
Yes. Yeah. And there's been no previous rocks, right? So if we take a rock, that's rock one.
No worries.
Sediments are kind of tiny rocks, but
It's one way of looking at it. I'm very wobbly on something, so.
Maybe we put that starboard rail out a little, push against that rock, that would be the worst.
I'm sitting on something, so it won't really go for
Go on.
do you get backscatter off that M3 or no?
I'm not sure. I thought about it. Not exactly sure. Don't think so. What are we doing? Oh, we're holding still. That's why.
Stacking data on top of itself.
Yes.
something underneath us, dude. It's
No,
hard.
I don't. I was curious about that myself for intensity of the
Yeah.
But
It's best I can do for you because we're sitting on something.
I know back acceleration
Well,
because it's not.
come out with the starboard rail and we'll see, because I think that's going to be the easier one.
Yeah, but
we'll just try
it's
that.
But it is a dog all the time, so sometimes you're
Yeah.
just distracted.
I just hope we're not destroying anything underneath us.
Yeah.
That was a bad idea. All right, we're gonna.
Something's found in that.
It's hitting the bottom of the on that rock. So hold on. Hold on. This is not a good spot for us. I can't even back up.
I think we need. Oh, like in general. I think for example. Yeah. Oh, for example. Total. Yeah. No, there's like no.
There should be no confusion there. I was just about to export this and then bring it to them.
So tiny.
Yes.
Together. Where am I?
What's that?
Near the ball.
I can't see. There's no way to come down and be able to move. There's like too many rocks right there, but I'm gonna try.
I know we are. Yeah, we're going out there just to hold it there because it could be here and it could have floated right there. And the number knows. Right here it is.
Sit, keep your arms still. I don't know what's in front of you.
Yeah, I'm just moving.
There's a core catcher for them, so we're only going to use them. Okay.
Where did I just put this?
Next, poke the sediment.
We just poked the sediment.
Depends which side is more accessible.
And they're doing so now. Sorry.
It's like little metal fingers. Yeah, which are they're they can be really nice and holding
What was the
lines
sediment?
in. But they stick up like 5 centimeters into the core. Where if you're short, then your whole core is disturbed by the catchers.
That's if we can sit well here. There's a lot of little rocks. I don't know.
There's a bigger rocks.
Sorry, bigger rocks.
Otherwise.
Oh, you're tired. You can tell. What's your watch now? You want me to sit in?
No, it's okay.
It's about it.
I'm shocked by that.
What are you talking about your
I thought it was 3.
No sense at all of what it is.
No.
Well, if you want for the, I'll be awake.
Okay.
Let me know. I'm gonna go in measure here though. It's kind of hot here.
Yeah. Generally, the ship is hotter than usual. I've never thought.
Gonna go work on gas data and my Google Calendar.
That's good.
Grab this out.
I'll be watching.
Okay. All right.
Sure.
And I'll be out here.
Yes. Okay.
Those have those little things on there, so see if that's what Amy
Oh,
wants.
no, I want to skip 3, please.
So 4, 2 or 4?
Yeah. Thanks for checking.
I was ready to say nothing. Well, it wasn't really eavesdropping. I was paying attention.
Yeah.
Call it what you want.
You want tall or short? You want both?
Either way, we're going to do the pair, so whichever is easier to start with.
The short leads you for water extraction and then organic carbon. And then the tall ones are mineralogy.
I'm trying to get you better light without blowing it out, because if I put lowers on it, it's just going to make it really hard to see anything.
Sometimes, usually, like we do the same size ones, but this is the one that like
dispatch?
So it should be pretty
See, I'm trying to avoid where we threw a lot of the sediment out. I'm just trying to watch it now. It's usually a bit of a different color. I think
just make sure
here, or it's a little more textured somewhere.
and then on the
That's not like super. They'll have to be out together.
Over there.
Oh, you got plenty of reach on your shoulder.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll get.
Picture of it, what it looks like.
Okay. Like whenever you're ready.
I mean, hopping's not really as easily done as.
Okay. So wait till they put the short on the top. But you can do that.
Let's see here. I wouldn't say the hole you made was a manipulator anymore. What's it look like?
It's a scooted back a lot.
Okay. Yeah,
Right there.
Yeah, right. It's closed in pretty good. Cool. Yeah, we'll avoid that spot.
Yeah. Not super. I'll just do observations.
I mean, I can stretch further out, but I'm not going to get the depth going down like right above that rock there. As it is.
How skinny is it's right here? That's probably shallow. Yeah, I think the farther spots are the best bet. We can get to that.
Okay, we'll get to there.
Looks great.
Like that. Zoom in a little bit there, Chris. Gonna go into the slope a little bit.
Sure.
Yeah, it's like pushing us.
Fine, it's not as best I can.
Went there a little bit more there.
It's about halfway down. Hold on.
Slipped off.
I'm
Still turning.
I can't do anything to stop you. It's whatever, yeah, it's whatever you're doing with that. It's moving this around. I can't do anything about it. I can't stop it. Oops.
Lots on that.
Start to lose it. See how much we can keep. Yeah. A lot of what's slopping off is on the outside, so. Yeah.
We're still turning around.
I'll be here.
Ideally, I would want to leave this one in. If you want to get the one behind it, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
We do need the 4T.
We're kind of.
I don't know, putting it back in would not be good.
Is that coral quiver behind it open? Oh, that
It's-
doesn't have a bottom for it to set
No.
up.
It does have
get
a.
it out and
It has
over,
a.
out the way. You know, instead of coming over the top of that, it's
Can you
just
swap
hard to
them?
see.
Like grab out the 4T, drop it on the ground, and then put this one in the spot that it was in. Would that work? Is that helpful?
I mean, there is a bottom in the coral quiver. You could just sit there if you're not worried about it coming out. There's just not a.
It's not a
bunk.
Not a bunk. I think that's better than putting it back on the sediment right now because we don't want a different layer in the core. So.
I mean, you could still get the other one out. You
I
just
think
have
I think it'll probably be
once you
get it out.
once you pull it out, just spin it up and get it back in.
Yeah, I think I'll go try and go outboard with it as well. Sorry. Give this a little bit of zoom, maybe a little bit of light. I know it's all about dark scatter, but
I can give you lowers, but it's gonna a little bit outboard, a little bit more. There you go. You're good.
yeah. Give me a little bit of zoom out just so I can see the arm. There.
On the bright side, get it pulled around, put us in a nice position for that.
Oh, super. I'll take bright sides.
Yeah, so it's done. Zoom out a touch here like this. I can see it.
View of it, you're set.
Yeah. Oh, we got most of that in.
Yeah, looks great.
You want to put the cap on, or you want to get the tall one off first? Which one do you want to do?
I don't know.
Might be beneficial to take that cap off, put it on the short one, and then know where it is, so it's not going to flop around. It's hard to get later. So before you put that cap on, take the one off of here,
I take that one off and put it on.
put it on there, and then just when you put that back in, put it on, then put the short one on. It's not going to go anywhere for right now. Jesus.
Lock handles wouldn't be a good idea out here.
Give it that bounce for me just a second. The black one.
So you have a little touch in there, side scan.
To your right, up a little bit.
Blur. Is it on, is it?
Yeah, it's on. It's on.
Ecuador streak, and this little pile is also from us. So anywhere that isn't in that sphere but photos is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Right. Notice.
Roger. Hold on, let me zoom in out for you. Here you go. Why don't you go in there the first time?
Right. You got us Baldwin out there.
Yeah, great spot pick. Alright. The other one stuck pretty good. Let's sit a minute just to be confident.
Wiggle it a little before you check it out.
Yeah.
Break the vacuum seal on the bottom.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
10 more.
Alright, let's see how we did.
Alright. Pull it straight up. Straight up.
I was frozen as the observatory bit. Right. Kinda.
Alright, you got a good view on the sit. Alright. Tilt it just a little bit to get around that. Just a touch. Should be good. Yeah, H2's got a good view. Alright, now you just bring it straight back to you. Keep coming. Come down a little bit. Keep coming down. You look at HD2 right there. You see that shadow? There you go.
I'll look at that camera use.
There you go. Perfect.
Looks like you need a shoulder on
Yeah,
the touch.
just a little bit. Get the angle better.
Cheers.
You're in a bind, brace.
Probably let it go from that.
Try to go down again a little bit more, but if you get back in that bind, you're going to have to let it go. Yeah.
Just drop it. You're like this far from it. You're sitting on the bone, so. Alright.
Needs a push down? Or
Yeah, definitely.
You see how tall 3T is? You gotta go down a decent amount to make sure you're on.
You're right above it on HD2. There you go.
And that mud that just fell off the top is a good sign that comes out of a vacuum. That one-way valve actually water blew out of it.
I think it's all the way down there.
Yeah, it didn't move back up at all. So.
Nice. Beautiful.
Before we move, can you add a sediment marker when you're comfortable with it? It's going to be sediment 6.
What are we doing after this besides the marketing?
So on the line.
First of all. This one. Perfect.
Sure. Yeah, you're sitting on rocks.
Oh, yeah.
Might have put it a little bit of down on as well.
Are you going for that lid?
What's that?
I just asked if you was going to get that lid.
When you were the lungs core. Yeah. I think we need to actually give that more than at the end of the group.
So yes. Anybody else? Yes, she said I can send, transcriptions.
You alright?
Make sure.
Yeah,
so
I'm
it's exactly
okay.
what she said.
Too. Got a pretty bad headache.
You, what?
Pretty bad headache.
Okay. Where is it? Where's your headache?
Right here.
One side.
I just took some, like 30 minutes ago. It's already swollen.
They definitely said we can send ASCII, but not like, I think she just said like the transits or something like that. It'll be hard to go to that calendar. Sharing is caring.
Good. That one needs to get tightened up or something.
Yes. 5 cents.
No, you're good. Go first. Go.
Maybe I put
Your light works good.
You got anything good on yet?
I played with a Dumbo octopus in it. I still gotta get used to it, like how
everyone asks me, and if I give you an ST.
do I put a marker right here? Would you say you want to label that marker?
Sediment 6.
Sediment.
Let me just go pull it off the computer. It's still on.
Alright.
It's just easier that way. I gotta give them points for that. Yeah, no worries.
And I'm good to take off?
Yep.
Still going at 10 meters up bottom?
Yeah, could I give you some new points? Jill has updated the points.
Get rid of all these old ones?
Yeah, you can get rid of the old missions.
Thank you, Haley.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
this is the one that we're in right there, right?
Yeah, that one.
Just double check. So,
Yeah, that one can be removed for sure.
hang on.
Yay.
Alright, go next.
This is fun. I've never seen you do this.
Something different to look at?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that's the one. Update. And I'll print you a new map with all of the things, all the plans that are happening.
Amazing.
Yeah, so we try. Sweet. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And updated waypoint. Let's see.
Take your stick. Where's the updated version?
What did I do with it? Is that the other one?
Maybe.
This one?
That one, yeah. It just didn't go into the folder. Yeah.
Cool.
Sweet. Let's see. Where be it? Don't see it yet.
I might have not liked it.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
I didn't like it? Okay, I'll fix it.
Let me see if I can fix it real quick.
Yeah, sure. That'd be great. Save it. Just persnickety. Oh, is it the comma? The reason there's so many is because it's zigzags. And I've just kind of done them.
Oh, is it supposed to be CSV, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's XYZ?
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, that's why it's cranky. Okay. Saved it wrong.
Will it get mad because it's caps?
Maybe.
Probably. Just a second fix.
You can always re-export if necessary. There it is. Yay! Okay, sorry. I know it's a lot of points. It's zigzags. So Jill wants us to, once we're done with our zigging and zagging through this basin, to go up to the point up here, and then down, yep, there, and 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 just zigzagging all around. Yeah. You know.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is doable.
Thank you.
Alright, so you ready for this time?
I was born ready for this.
Well, let's do it.
It's getting wild here.
Will you pay me in a little bit? Let's see.
Mapping on.
Just a little bit. Nothing crazy. Low in biz. Ten off bottom. Time to boot, scoot, and boogie.
Boot, scoot, and boogie. Shuffle the thrusters.
I heard y'all didn't think y'all had enough people to play euchre.
Yeah, we didn't even ask you how big is
You
that.
did you not hear my stories of I'm
I
pretty
know.
much a Michigander?
Yeah, you're an honorary Michigander, 100%.
She was worried though.
What?
About playing with the three of us.
Yeah, so I'm
Did
just
you
gonna
watch-
have to draw a short stick to be stuck with me.
You watching good tutorial videos last night?
I didn't get to YouTube, but I was reading. I know what a trick is.
Oh, what? What? A trick for what? Trick?
The trick. You know what the trick is?
Oh, you're talking about taking a trick?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I was
Talking
like,
about the basic rules
yeah,
of
yeah.
the game,
I was like,
not how to-
yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
I was like,
Very basic rules of the game.
I was like, are you talking about table talk? 'Cause yeah, that is
Also,
That is the skill of the game.
Yep. She started at the beginning though. She looked up what cards were and suits.
Yeah, I know that now. It's Jack through 8. No, 9 through Ace. Ace is the highest.
Got some
Trump
powers.
cards are black spades, right? Well, spades.
Depends.
It depends.
Yeah, you gotta call it.
gotta
Oh,
call
we have
it.
to call it? Oh, that was a rule. Okay.
We'll teach you. It'll be fine.
They're called bowers, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
In New Jersey, yeah.
The jacks
and the
are the two.
Left and right bower.
Yep.
See?
That's
Am
you
I-
passed the Michigan test.
Am I-
One of you did.
Ace is the highest. Did I say that already?
No, it's not.
It's not.
What? Besides Bauer?
Well,
Yeah.
besides bower, but I mean,
Yeah. Cards are very important.
you play cribbage?
No. Isn't it
See,
similar?
I learned in Alaska. I didn't play in Michigan.
You didn't play Michigan?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
But I love it.
Me too.
That was a great game.
Where in Alaska?
We were in Cape Newman doing a survey. In the Delaware. But, yeah.
Where is that?
It's by Bethel.
Okay, let me get out the maps.
It's north of the Aleutians.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, it's cool. It's beautiful there. You can see the brown bears running around on the coast.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's all about the orcas. It's awesome.
Too much. Sorry. I was just trying to get a better view for you. That is it.
So have a little tighter on the local here because we're dragging it through the water. Is that the idea?
No, it just helps with it not having to thrust up the whole time. That's all of us. Because we're heavy. So if you have the umbilical pulling up just a little bit, we're 2,500 meters down, it's easy to drag it back and forth.
Cool.
Tyler, were there not a lot, but were there women in your engineering program for ROV stuff?
No, a reasonably small percentage. I think probably about 10%, maybe like 4 out of 40, maybe, yeah, something like that. So, 5.
We need more.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, you guys have a big culture for willing to work with
Yeah.
your team.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
Someday I'll be yours.
Where's all this dust coming from? Just from over there last time? So am I still just playing the dark blue spot there again?
Yeah, the dark blue spot, we're finishing that up and then going up to the peak. I'm gonna get you back on. So you can see it. I think you're almost there, basically. Actually, pretty much there.
You want me to start turning now?
Yeah, you can go ahead and head to the peak.
Cool.
Go ahead and you could either touch on this, like I would go here, and then head to the.
Good. That makes getting the vessel set up way
Sweet. Glad that helped.
that sonar sweep look like? It looks like a face. Oh.
Scary face?
Are you seeing spaces now?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Over here looks like a face.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see it.
Not a happy face, no.
No. So we can't wait for the next sweep.
Pretty sure it's an album cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get him on the move.
It's very nice.
I would have him like, just have him come like, pretty much to like where that
Freckle is.
Actually, no. Let me take that back over here, because then I'll just follow him up there.
Okay.
Turn a little bit more. Bless her.
Bridge, ROV.
ROV bridge.
We have an updated waypoint for you.
Thank you very much.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Well, thank you, Luke.
You can ask him if he'd rather have a dog-sized hamster or hamster-sized dog.
You want to see what Luke's got said?
Hamster-sized dog.
We've got an important question for you, Luke, if you have a second to dedicate to it.
You know he's moving the best.
Sorry, just on the phone, stand by.
Oh boy.
He has
It's very important.
real things to do.
Yeah. Should probably temper down the importance of the query we have.
Yeah, yeah. Now I'm nervous.
You're fine.
You gonna come around and... No, it's all good.
No, I want you to ask it seriously.
Alright.
Yeah.
Deadpan.
Mm.
It's a hamster-sized dog or a dog-sized hamster?
Yeah.
You're good right there.
ROV bridge, go ahead.
Nicole would like to know if you'd rather have a hamster-sized dog or a dog-sized hamster.
Hamster-sized dog, no question.
You're my people, Luke.
But don't you feel like you still need to like... Oh wait, hamster-sized dog.
Hamsters
right?
scare me.
Everybody's picking hamster-sized dog.
I would think I'd pick a dog-sized hamster. I'd like to see that. It's like a
Because
capybara.
like it's, yeah, because then it's still cuddly, you know?
But what size dog?
Yeah.
Great Dane?
We were
Chihuahua?
saying 50 to 60 pounds for the dog size.
Glad-
Those little poops wouldn't be that cute anymore.
No.
That's true.
Should we ever get appropriately sized wood shavings then? Like really big?
Pretty much just beaver.
Yeah.
It is just a beaver or a capybara.
Beaver, wombat, capybara. Giant hamster.
I wonder if they'd still have the same amount of energy.
Oh, imagine that wheel too.
You'd wheel the ball.
So everything has to be scaled up, right?
Yes.
The little water thing.
Yeah. It's just
The food pellets? So you'd have to live in a hamster cage with a hamster.
Basically, that's what it's coming down
You'd
to.
have little tubes everywhere. That could be, that could be fun.
That could be fun. You go through the tubes with the hamster. Oh, he barely thought about that.
Yeah. Seems like his innate fear of hamsters is guiding his choice.
Who are you?
V.
What is that? Is that a squidworm? Just a giant squidworm?
What?
That was an accident.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it looks like it's just a giant squidworm.
Is that what we saw last night?
We've seen a whole bunch of these now.
Oh man, those are cool.
Do you need me to?
Yeah.
Do you need more of that there,
Oh.
Sophia?
I mean, I've got plenty, but if you wanna take a peek.
You gonna sidelight it?
Doo doo. Doo doo.
Nice.
I like that.
Doo doo doo.
Oh, I like the side lighting.
That is a cool side. Because it's low too, so it's ominous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I gotta put it out just a little bit more.
How's our ice doing?
Not very
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty high.
good. We've been trying to look. There's so much.
Oh, do you want to turn the lasers off?
Always.
Yeah. Look at that. Lasers off.
Wow. Look at those parapodia.
Sweet.
Wow.
That was pretty good.
Wow.
Well done, Tyler.
Yeah.
Team effort. That was a cool effect though, man. I like that.
This is sweet.
Yeah. I mean, you're like actually getting the true color.
I see your true color.
That's
Nice.
Tyler, look.
What did it say?
Said, it's giving me credit.
Follow the lights.
Yeah, it's a whole different look getting from the sun with a logo like that.
Gotta get it a little bit better in there, I think. One thing, you can't let it come too high in the frame.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to bring the camera down. Just a little bit more. This over. Oh, still a super dark spot right there. You gotta keep it zoomed in.
Or I think it's close.
Yeah. But the arm definitely messes it up.
Yeah.
Back to work.
That's right. I like it.
Oh, hey, it's Jeremy.
I like it.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy.
I found your memory card in my computer.
Mr. Hollywood.
I'll have to send it to Luke or something to give to you.
What light just turned off?
I was just messing with you. I said it.
Oh, that's what.
I guess it's not my computer, it's the lab's computer.
Alright, so I should be getting close to where it's telling me to stop, but I can't.
Bless you.
Bless you. What's wrong?
That was a little
No, nothing.
puzzling.
I'm just being silly. A color. We need coffee. No,
Is it good?
just two.
Yeah, two.
No, actually, yeah, two.
I'm making my turn.
Two if you're counting one as like the strong stuff.
Strong stuff.
Good stuff.
Dirty Muscat. Dirty Muscat. What's the strong?
Alright.
New map drop.
Thank you.
That's just, we go there, zig, 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 zig.
Wow, this
all
is
the way over
wild.
here.
How does that go again?
That's it. And then you go to Maggie's Point.
Maggie's Point.
Is that trademark?
It's not, no, we know it's not. We're just ruling it out. I had nothing else to, I want, yeah, I need to remember what it was called.
Now it
Yeah,
is.
thank you, guys. I should stop talking.
Did you hear about Patour's Pit?
Patour's Pit. It's a really good pit.
It's on the dive plan.
Are you guys saying tourist or tortoise?
Tourist.
Her last name. Patour's Pit.
Oh.
Patour's Pit.
I like it.
It's a very
Alright.
fascinating pit
Mm-hmm.
that we spent no time in.
Yeah,
I'd like to know the story of how this came about to be the name.
I was just like, wow, look at that pit. It's so cool.
That's exactly.
And then Roxy was like, well, we were jokingly calling this McDermott Ridge, so you can have Patour's Pit.
Nice.
And I said, sure thing. Unofficial. This is all unofficial. Off the record, but on a dive plan. So that was exciting. I expected the pit to be really sandy. It was not.
It was not. Everything else was, though.
So that's weird.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch the Amanda Show? Moody's Point, Maggie's Point.
It's been a long time since I've thought about the Amanda Show.
Yeah.
Really throwing it back.
Mm-hmm.
It's cold.
So sore.
That makes me uncomfortable.
How far did you run?
7K.
Ooh, 7K.
Go by my skin. Spend
Cranking through it.
Left foot, right foot.
A question I had earlier, how long is there any delay between the minute control and the minute, or is it immediate?
Come sit over here. Come find out.
Ooh.
This is what we did earlier.
What you did earlier?
I did nothing. I sat here.
Wow, best question I've ever had.
Yeah.
So, you have your hand?
Yep.
So, let's see if we can just close down.
Okay.
That makes it live. Right?
Okay.
And then we push it again. Right, sorry. That's live now. And
Okay.
then you'll push it and it freezes. Right?
Okay.
So hold it like a pencil.
Okay.
Have a good grip on it, and then push that button. Push it towards you.
Okay.
Now it's live. Even though we're on the I'm gonna bring the camera back so you get a better view now.
Okay.
How much of a delay is there?
Like
Zero.
0.
Nothing that your eye can process.
Yeah. How do I open the jaw?
Right here.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought there was something here that you guys were spinning.
We've pretty much taken that off because you can accidentally, when you get real focused, like you'll pinch down and either crush a sample or drop a sample.
Mm.
So
Wow.
we're just throwing that one down.
Wow. All that. This little button.
Yeah, so when we're trying to just pick up a muscle, that's what.
Oh my gosh.
And then so what I had other people do is, so now what you want to do is you want to put the tip of the jaws in the top left corner. I'll get it in focus. Hold on. Focus, man, focus. All right, and so I'm gonna zoom in. Get the tip of the jaws in the top left corner. This has multiple functions.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now trace the top of the monitor.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
stoppage than I thought.
Yeah.
And then come down.
Busy.
New skills I see.
Well, we're finding all of our vents. We should do some of those things.
You have to use multiple functions to be able to do some of it. That's what it's pretty much training you to do, and not get your arm too far away to where you lose the functionality of the arm.
Yeah, we're finishing. Oops, come on. Yeah, we're going up the mountain. And we're going down the mountain. And then we're just zigging and zagging the rest of our way.
Yeah, that's a lot tougher.
Mm-hmm.
Cause yeah, it's like, 3 dimensions.
So when you get used to it, you know how to use all of your functions all at the same time.
Okay, well, you don't have to show off.
No, I mean, I'm just showing you, it is
Yeah.
very doable, but you just have to know which functions to move
Mhm.
to be able to do it at the same time. And I mean, I've been doing this forever, so you should not be. And about to crash.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do I look
So what kind of delay?
Basically none yet, though.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's fast cable.
Fiber optics. We actually, on the Falcon Classic, when I first got there, we used to have a delay on the minute, and we were messing up a lot of samples. And ultimately what it was is there was no delay between the arm and the vehicle. It was our video was going through so many different switches and whatnot before it actually made it to our monitor that there was just that much of a delay that it was messing us up really bad.
Do you like that controller versus like other typical ones?
Well, I mean, there's some arms that use what they call a bear claw, which that's useful for what it does, which is more a smash and grab kind of thing, hold on real tight. For finesse, yeah, I wouldn't want to use anything other than that. They do make like an Xbox controlled version of it, and instead of moving each function to do what you want it to do, it actually just moves the tip of the manipulator wherever you want in space. But when you're dealing with getting mussels that are around a rock, you need to have control over a single function to get out of the way.
I like how you balanced out everything with an orange.
Jaron,
Yes, ma'am.
we'll be here in about an hour.
No, it's good.
Yes.
We have some kiddos from the Galapagos that might want to see the
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Alex wanted me to do the 2-arm thing again, so I can.
Oh, that would actually be
I can do that at the same time.
Oh, right.
Speaking of.
Yeah.
What? How was the sidelining that time?
You didn't see? Oh, it's gonna be nice.
Everybody around here was usually let it just open it.
Yeah.
Nice.
New toys.
Keeps. Those keeps. I don't know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What do they want to see? They want to see the arm control here? What does that mean? I guess
I
it's
just
just.
want to see how it works. You don't have that ability.
Yeah, we do.
Or could they just Google it?
No, I mean, they can put that camera up. I did not expect him to be right there.
Till
forever.
Finish up. Same time.
Yeah.
for sure.
Once we get back into open water, somebody else can play with it too. If they want.
Yeah, crash and other things.
There's a sheer wall. Let's go here.
Yeah.
I need to get off this thing. I don't like how tall that is, with the boat being on the other side. Is it okay for the mapping if I come up a little bit quicker?
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, good. Is that flapping? That's not good. Uh-oh.
Since up to the port.
The quart nozzle is broken on my vertical thruster. The one that just put on.
Oh boy. Yeah.
It's a smudge of a wall. Just a little smudge of a smudge of a smudge.
That is not good. I need to get that out of there somehow.
Yes. That's who's
Right
texting me. Yeah.
Just gracious. Sorry. Stop first. Ooh.
Oh, but wait. There's more.
Campus. I haven't seen. Has anybody seen
Dun,
this
dun,
here yet?
No.
What,
No,
this
not at
anemone?
all.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh, it's just a little one.
Not that little.
Pretty. Wow, dramatic lighting.
Gotta play with it. It's new.
Yeah. Nice big shadows now.
Mm-hmm.
Tough spot to do it at though.
Yeah.
Oh, that T. It's moving because of the T4.
Yeah.
There we go. Interesting. All right. Back on. So it's uppers. Well, that's good. Coming back on. All right. What else? Almost at the top of this thing. I gotta figure out how to fix that. I don't like that.
Small round up there.
Yeah, that. Oh, just gonna be hitting that shit. The prop the whole time. Yeah. Not ideal. Looks like I can start going this way now. We used to do it a little bit better.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Jeremy didn't have the sound on.
He didn't have his sound on? Oh, he didn't hear you.
Told us something.
Thanks.
Sonar lighting J-Box is channel 7, open as well. Is that a weird one?
That's a 24 volt.
So that doesn't work with the lights we have.
What's that?
Channel 7.
Not right now. When we get that other light back, it'll work. But currently, no. I wonder if I can. Do me a favor, will you go to your diagnostics page and go to the thruster prop? Tell me which one port Bert is.
Port Bert is minimum 14, maximum 100.
5? Yeah.
Yeah, number 5.
Okay. Alright, and now go to hydraulic status. That weight is up. That weight is up. Alright, I'm gonna try to just fly with the one. Ooh, that's gonna make me go crazy sideways. Maybe I can do it. Oh, that's working. Run with it.
Using that switch instead of paddle?
Yeah, so I'm not
Okay.
using that starboard vert.
Gotcha.
I'm just using the port.
What charter is that to control?
D7. Yeah, that's me trying to get back up. I'm gonna try to run without auto altitude for a little bit.
What?
I'm gonna try to run it off of auto altitude, but I'll try to still maintain 10.
Gotcha.
My roll might be a little bit more solid at about 2 degrees, but it should just stay there.
Well, it's really easy to edit out and post, so it's not a big deal. That's like one swipe and it's gone. So.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
Physical or
Yeah.
digital?
Oh, you don't have waypoints. You're on the
I was
pictures.
gonna ask if you can push those.
Yeah, all you gotta do is this. Yeah. Sometimes pushing doesn't work. Just click it and let go.
What?
I got secrets.
That's a good secret. I like that.
Definitely gonna make fun of Chris.
Thrusters rattling around.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning you replaced the thruster.
It's all good. I mean,
Yeah.
no, it's not anything he did.
I know.
I just like to mess with him. I don't know why I still go here. I got it over here now. What did you do?
I looked at my map. She looked at. You can't blame the map.
This is definitely a first.
First, just got it off one. Switch.
Never done this.
Didn't want a nice tight umbilical that give you a little more of a lift.
Yeah, I guess that fit.
Of this, right now, since we're at 10 meters.
No, I mean the range.
Oh, supposedly I dropped out.
When we get to 0, we're just turning immediately and going along the route.
Yeah, we're gonna turn pretty sharply.
Yep. Okay, I just make sure I didn't miss anything that we're gonna do anything up there.
Yeah, for sure. And for mapping, definitely, for sure. But we want to keep it visual. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Probably when it flips the hour up. I try to remember it every 20 to 30 minutes, just so it doesn't turn into one massive hour. I'm seeing the drops every once in a while and then it comes back again. I'm like, okay, just crank it down. It hasn't done it in this anything. Oh, yeah, this
Right, you want to start moving him to the
All the way up there? Yep.
Yep.
Bridge ROV. Bridge ROV.
Hello.
Hello. We happen to have a fresh new waypoint for you up north.
Nice. Fresh.
Yeah.
like his haircut.
Fresh like your hairstyle.
Frosted tips. Oh, oh.
Thanks, Eric.
I'm gonna jump. I won't have to thrust up for a little bit. That'll be nice.
Give your finger a rest.
It's definitely less control. How far of a drop is that? How far of a drop do you think it is?
How far of a drop right here?
That jump that we
That
did.
looks less steep than what you went up.
Oh,
But
20 meters.
Boom.
20 meter drop. Coming down. Wait for Luke. Go. Shoot. How long is this dive going for?
till we get to Maggie's Point.
Alright. I might not try. You might have to pay me out a little bit.
Got it. That's the route we're taking. All the way up and around.
There it goes.
Perfect zigzag.
This guy.
And looping. Alright.
I have to force that. You can hold me there. I'll see if I can go down.
Step 1. Go north.
That was a crazy M3. Sheer wall and then flatness.
Lines.
Was supposed to be flat here?
This was happening a little bit earlier.
It what?
This was happening a little bit earlier.
What, the flatness stuff?
Yeah.
Like it's not working right?
Leaves. Maybe.
Yes?
Wasn't this happening earlier?
What's happening? Oh, but this here, it just needs to be rotated. Watch. Ready?
Yeah.
What are you upset about?
Oh, it's just wow. Nothing.
You can tell me. I just
we,
want to
just know,
figure it out.
we didn't know if it looked right for what the
There we
actual
go.
terrain was.
Yeah. Are we? I see what you're. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
like, I'm not used to looking at maps at all.
No, that wasn't a judgment. I just couldn't figure out what the question was. My bad. I've been in here for too long.
Yeah.
Like what? Okay. I'll leave. I need to go get a cookie or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard those cookies were good.
They are.
Pretty good.
Did you not get a cookie?
I did not get a cookie.
Wow.
I have done nothing to deserve one yet today.
You've earned 0 cookies.
I've earned
Does anyone
0.
else want a cookie?
Yeah, I think
you want a
bring
cookie.
one.
Do you want a cookie? Okay, I'll get a cookie for everyone. I'll be back.
I bet there's no cookies.
Cookies, water. Good. We're good. All right, cookies and water.
Candy bar garnish.
The candy bar garden.
What?
They chopped up candy bars in half and arranged them around the cookies like a little garnish. Oh, look good.
How are you?
Good.
Show a cool video of this year's snail.
Oh, is she in? Is she gonna hop on that mystery train?
I don't like balancing the water. It's a lot of responsibility.
Balancing the
I'd
water?
rather, you know, the nitrates and stuff. I'd rather have another dog.
I just let my snail do its thing. We're picking up a conversation we started at like 2 in the morning last night about mystery snails and their acrobatic ways.
Mystery snails?
Yeah, it's a type of snail that Jada has saw my one. And they'll like go to the top of the tank and then jump off in the water.
Yeah.
And like float down and stuff.
Oh, Ridge.
I have zombie snails.
Okay,
They are, there's a better name for them, like the actual Latin one, but they live in the sand pretty much. But when something dies in your tank, they just emerge from the ground with this like little long thing and just come.
Take care of business?
Yeah, they're pretty good cleanup crew.
That's handy.
I want to say it starts with an N, their real name.
It's a snail?
The snail? Yeah, it's a snail.
Oh, maybe it is.
Say one time? Maybe.
I don't think Nereids live in the ground.
Okay, yeah, these definitely do.
It might be ground dwelling narrate snails. I just made that up. Don't listen to me.
This is some crazy terrain right
here. Yeah.
Your degrees in poetry or English, but then a focus in poetry.
Bridge.
ROVs.
Hello. I'd like to bring the heading around 10 degrees to starboard. Does that work for you guys?
If yes, but can he also slide to the east as well?
We can manage that. Are you able to also slide to the east to give us a little more room?
Yeah, can do.
Fantastic.
Fantabulous.
Fantastic, we know.
Okay. The glass using the function. It's beautiful colors. They are. They're so cute.
Norwegian trumpet snails?
Did you Google zombie snail?
Pretty much. Like snails that live in sand and eat dead things is what I
That's
Googled.
okay.
Google's saltwater zombie snail.
Baby starts with an question mark. So are we asking a question? Yes. Yeah. It's a
English poetry.
Master of Fine Arts and Creative Writing, Screenwriting and Poetry.
So is your thesis?
Where are you, little fella?
TV pilot and a book of poetry.
Little Joey.
Yeah,
Little
this is
bloop
two.
bloop.
Dos.
It says, yeah, Nefarious snail? Is that what you're saying?
I said something else.
Nefarious now?
Starts with an N, right?
Yep.
Yes.
You got it.
You get one cookie today now.
It's really cool when they come out of the sand.
I want
Yeah.
to see that. See if you have
Never
books.
really
As soon as they
really
smell
won't
food,
suck
they emerge from the sand to clean up any scraps. And they will eat anything that dies.
Scraps. I like it. I like it a lot.
You got a tank at home?
What's that?
You got a tank?
I had one, but I had to give it away when I started this because none of my friends and family want to take care of my,
Gotcha.
my creatures. Give it away. Give it away.
Give it away now.
Give it away now.
God, are we still going downhill?
Up and
It's a long way down to the bottom.
way down. We go.
Long kayak up. Long kayak down.
Are they coming?
I can see the bottom, finally.
Sweet relief.
I can definitely see it behind me.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bottom behind me.
The left can filled with bottom.
Too far down. Found it. On the bottom.
Nice.
No. I just mentioned
I know what they are. That's pretty cute.
Who has to fly next? Mike?
Yes. He's not on phone. Is that gonna be the rest of this dive done, right? I wondered.
If possible.
Buddy.
I'd rather not run that other one if we don't have to. You just have to be real gentle with it, or it does this. Yoink, yoink.
Yeah.
That's probably really good for the mapping data. Any sea animal.
What do you think best represents you?
Ooh. Best represents me? Ooh.
You like an accurate representation or aspirational representation?
I'm very childish, so. What would I be? I really like orchids. I'm also like a child of like the Free Willy era, so it's just like ingrained into me.
Bad news about the cookies.
Knew it.
They're all gone.
Told you.
I knew it.
I know.
So you got enough.
And nobody
So
saved
instead,
one.
I've got the candy bars and I have
Garnish.
one cookie.
Garnish,
for
it's
the
kale time.
Nice.
It's essentially kale.
This is not yours.
Yes, the cilantro on top.
This one's yours. Would you like candy bar?
I'd eat your tail.
Oh, the candy bars that were on what are they just Kit Kats?
Yeah, that one's Kit Kats and Snickers.
How many cookies you smuggling up there on the bridge?
I've got one cookie for you, Darren.
Oh, good. Good.
Say again?
How many cookies are you smuggling up there on the bridge?
Candy? Do you want any candy or you got yourself set?
Phil has 14 in his pockets.
There was only one left.
Alright, we'll leave this one.
Thanks, Charlie.
Cookie and candy bars. Yes, of course.
Thank you. I will have that with anybody.
more cookies.
Oh yeah.
Did you have to make it yourself?
No, it was like a trial run that they were maybe going to make on the Classic, and then they decided, nah, we're not going to do it, so there were only so many. And my other one is like really beat up, and just recently Chris gave this one to me because he was like, I'm never going to wear it. I don't wear hats. And his hair, like he just started growing it out, and it's all nice and flowy, and he's pretty proud of it. So
Yeah.
it does look nice. So yeah, he's definitely not going to wear a hat. Cookie. Ooh, that's a soft cookie.
Yeah.
Oh. That's legit. You could taste the butter.
That's when you know.
First
It's good.
That's when you know.
homemade cookie of the cruise.
Mm-hmm.
So this means no auto altimeter. First let's dive in. Got it. All right.
Auto right here. Look. Look, you're like this.
I got a thumb. I got a forefinger.
Mm-hmm.
It's more fun that way anyway.
Definitely a little bit more challenging.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I get for setting my chair to recline. This is about to get easy.
A little too comfy.
Mapping mode.
Got that slap right
Not
out of your
just
hands.
mapping.
What's that?
So we're not just mapping.
Are we?
We're making memories.
Yeah.
We're looking for events. and we're
Yeah.
making memories or
I was gonna ask.
with a 4-hour intermission between
No, we're
What time?
making events.
When'd you go to sleep last night?
8 to 12, and then maybe it's a little bit more than that because it was like 4:30.
8 to 12. I saw you
That's
at
4
Hey,
hours.
You
Oh no!
I saw you at 1:30.
I was watching the talk in my bed.
You left at 10.
Yeah, talk finished around then.
Did the talk go well?
You said you were sleeping from 8 to 12.
I think I went to sleep at 11:30.
I went to bed at 8 p.m.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it went well.
That
and I stayed up
Mario
until
Kart.
4:30.
We had to do some Mario
Maybe I
Kart
got more
practicing.
sleep than I
I
thought.
saw. How's the conference room working for that?
That's what I wanted.
That's a good spot.
I feel like I
It's an
woke
amazing
up
spot.
again.
Man. Do you hook up in
Yeah, I
there?
woke up
What's that?
again.
You hook up in there still?
It's just in 2-hour increments.
Buddy.
Addition to cookies.
She joined us around
Peanut butter always is, but I put it on top of banana bread.
Yeah.
You really don't like banana bread, huh?
You've had so much banana bread lately.
So much banana bread. Oh, I fell down.
Did you put the peanut butter
I
on
put
it?
peanut butter on it. Yeah.
Man.
Yep.
Have you ever had peanut butter on pancakes?
Oh,
Yeah.
I like
All
peanut
the
butter.
time.
That's the great. Like the
Or
person.
Belgian waffles.
Peanut butter on pretty much anything is amazing.
Alright. Somewhat valid addition.
You don't like that?
Well, if you have a really good Belgian waffle, then it
Yeah,
doesn't need anything.
it doesn't need anything. Besides maybe just like a little bit of powdered sugar.
I mean,
It's always nice.
I don't know. I like my Belgian waffle with like the kitchen sink on it. Chocolate chips, strawberries,
Oh.
blueberries, whipped cream.
Okay, you're a piler.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Did you say you're a pilot?
Piler?
Oh, piler.
Oh, a piler.
I thought it was a
I thought,
occupation
yeah.
of judgment happening.
Yeah, I thought there was some assumptions being made.
Uncouth
Wow.
pilot.
Which isn't far off, so.
I mean, I was
accepting.
right.
I was accepting. Yeah.
One was disagreeing with that assessment.
It's not too jumpy, is it, Haley?
No, it's actually looking really good.
All right, cool.
Got that auto altitude locked in.
I think I got the feel for it.
The thruster change not helping, or is
Well, that legitimately is the opposite of that.
Oh, wow.
Now he's running on one.
No, he's running on one.
It runs real smooth though.
Part that's fully attached.
Doesn't produce thrust.
Oh no, it does. It does. Just also beats up the nozzle around it because it's loose.
Oh, it's overpowered itself.
You know the blue things that go around the
Yeah,
thrusters?
yeah,
It looks like it wants to shoot off every time I thrust.
Ducty.
It's called a quart nozzle. Oh, get up. Get up.
You want a tighter umbilical or 60 here?
No, I'm only giving 40%. Yeah, I'm good. It's just so much more than normal.
Yeah.
Like double.
Perhaps double.
you get a feel for how things should go, and then that's not right.
You gotta relearn it a little bit.
Oh, you know what? Let me just turn this up.
There you go.
That'll get me there. All right, what's the next would you rather?
What's your?
Oh yeah, what's your?
Oh, that's a good question. Any marine creature? No limits, no holds barred. Have you seen a leafy sea dragon before?
A what?
Leafy sea dragon?
Oh, those are cool.
Oh, sweet. I don't know if that represents me in any way,
Never
but that's the
break?
first thing that popped in my head.
Oh, leafy sea dragon. No. I know what you're talking about.
It's like a seahorse, right?
Yeah.
but
Like
it's
a seahorse?
like,
But
yeah.
a little flamboyant.
Extreme, yeah. A little flamboyant. Yeah. That's how I see myself. Like a seahorse, but one upgrade.
Like a seahorse, but with heart-shaped glasses.
Uh-huh. There we are, see? I think we puzzled it out.
It is, yeah.
Funny, I don't know what that answer.
Anchovies.
What?
There you go.
Oh.
Done. Wow.
What about me describes anchovies?
What do I use non-anchovy, Rich? What? Why are we getting on anchovies?
Well, I like
Fantastic
anchovies, but
little
it's
fish.
like, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I'd probably go more with something pelagic. It's larger. Maybe, I don't know.
The bass
Either that or I
shark?
mean, coral
No.
is symbiotic and quite happy.
Sorry, didn't mean to get that aggressive with basket shark.
Huh?
You got.
That's a possibility, yeah. I mean, when you get all upset, everything just explodes out of you.
There's some stuff you need to know your chest.
Well, I mean, I'm just thinking of analogies there, you know. Strange thing.
What was yours?
Pretty typical. If I could be, I'd be a giant oceanic manta ray.
Oh.
See,
You
there's
can go anywhere.
We didn't hear it.
Awesome.
That's how I know I'm tired. Oh, I swore. But if I could be a land animal,
Oh, now we're land animals too?
Oh,
river otter.
Let's
100%.
move on to
River
land
otter.
animals.
No, that is a good, cute one. For sure. Although they're pretty.
Not a sea otter. I want to make that very clear.
No, river.
River.
You have that energy. I like that.
I love rivers.
Rivers are great.
They're so
You know,
flowy.
Sea otter because
perfect
they're-
sentence right there. I love rivers.
I love lamp.
Yeah.
Come on. It's not very nice. Can
Great
we
shot
ask
again.
Luke?
Wait, did
No,
we didn't get
oh.
Jade and Maggie yet, did we?
Yeah. Did
Oh,
you? Yeah.
Or Haley? Did we get
About sea animals. Sea
What
animals.
would you be?
For a sea animal, I don't know what species, but I'm thinking a whale. In my agree.
Yeah. That's my number 2 is a humpback whale.
Yeah,
Southern Hemisphere
Because I
humpback
feel like you
whale.
can see a lot of the ocean globally, and you can also go up and down a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot of, I want to see the whole ocean. So.
Yeah.
Pretty like Samantha's favorite name. She's gonna be like a region from one of the predator crabs that like grabs onto the IGT. That was
Nice.
I really enjoyed
Crabs.
it. The IGT crab is cool. Yeah. I liked it. Alright.
this after the conversation last night we had about the mystery snails?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Snails on the branch.
Makes me wonder where they live in the wild.
I wouldn't want to have like an
Mystery.
exoskeleton, but they do want a shell. You want something to present to you. Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
I need a little space I vibe with
myself.
that. Yeah, I understand that. I'm not completely closed off.
Just want to take your house everywhere you go.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't know. Turtles are probably better, although they're
They travel so far.
like too dirty.
I'm happy staying on a boat in the ocean. Maybe I shouldn't say I'm happy staying in one spot.
Well, I mean, you are.
Steel question.
Sorry. I haven't really considered mammals, so I'm gonna rule out mammals.
Okay.
Quote for it.
I like any sigmatid, so that's seahorses or the pipe horses.
Oh yeah. Pipefish.
Pipefish, thank you.
Pygmy seahorse.
Pipe horses. The little coral seahorses.
Pygmy.
Tiny pink pygmies.
Yeah, pygmy.
Tiny pygmies.
We've seen one once.
Oh, the
There's
leafy
a
sea
picture in
dragons are
our
cool.
room.
Mhm.
Except for us, then.
But
That was
those
me.
are all,
Was you?
all really nice. I also could
Get in
just
there
be a
and sign.
crinoid.
Oh.
Crinoid?
Good
Yeah, I'll
choice.
just be a crinoid.
Stalked or swimming?
I don't know. I like the freakiness of the swimming ones. They're kind of fun.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They are the most amazing swimmers. Oh, is that how you run?
I am
Yeah.
completely unwieldy, yes. Yeah.
What
No.
TV show was that? Somebody ran like
The
that.
way that I just flop into everything.
Flop into everything.
Yeah,
Like,
crinoid energy.
crinoid energy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's marine animal. We'll stick with crinoid since that's apparently the energy I give. Specifically this one.
Probably another one.
Yeah. Did you decide on yours, or are you still in anchovy?
Oh, that's
Already bridge.
ROV.
Yeah, it's a bit tough to talk with my 14 cookies. Just moving to the Falco waypoint, and then we'll be quite close to where you guys will probably go. Do you want me to move more northwards?
Let me measure real quick.
Yeah, we'll pop a new waypoint in for you here in a minute, Phil.
No, he might be actually just fine. He's good there to stop there, and then he's gonna follow us down that other track line.
He's good at he's only 50 out there. You good
Yeah,
with that?
that's exactly at the circle is at.
Alright. On second thought, you are okay to head to our original waypoint. You should be alright there.
All right.
And then I'm gonna beat him.
Nicole, do you remember what Jill said yesterday?
Going
when we
up the
asked her,
mountain
was
again.
Something about dogs. She said she's not a mammal person. Is that right?
Yeah, that's a strange statement.
Down one notch, Jill. Down one notch.
Not a mammal person.
What kind of
I
person?
was like, don't you have a child?
This is why I make that decision.
Got it. Understood.
I have a child. This is why I don't like mammals.
This is a crazy little area right here. Where's the smoke at? I really just want to come over one of these ridges one time. It's just like,
Yeah.
Where is the smoke?
the thing is, we've seen a lot of different area with a lot of like, I don't know, murkiness to it. I'm wondering if,
I know.
would that be what y'all were seeing with the CPD?
Not necessarily, because we also had an ORP, which measures
Oh yeah.
no oxidation and reduction potential.
Whoa.
That's what I thought. I thought it doesn't. Oh, I thought it was corrected. Let's see.
I've only heard that once.
We need to Well, I'm curious if anybody actually got the data off. CTD started
Oh, the mapper stuff?
No, well, that too.
Sorry, yeah. Oxidation reduction potential measures the ability to break down waste products such as contaminants. Hold on, let me keep reading. That doesn't seem like the right thing.
Did it again.
Oh my god.
It's a real anchovy move there. It's back.
You can do a nice sardine or two.
What's that?
We can give you a nice sardine or two.
I like both of them. I think both of those are fine choices.
Who doesn't like a Caesar salad?
Yeah.
Fair enough. That's anchovies on these much better.
Delicious.
Have you ever ruined somebody's life by telling them that Caesar salad is made out of anchovy paste?
That's a great secret, yeah.
Such an amazing secret.
You ever made Caesar salad dressing from scratch? It's good. I wasn't eating anchovies.
Chemical anomalies are often
I wasn't eating
characterized
anchovies and it's
by
by the way rich.
increased concentration of dissolved or reduced species such as iron, manganese, and sulfur that decrease the oxidation reduction potential of the plume relative to the ambient seawater. So when you hit the plume, the ORP signal does dip. And that's what basing some of our black spots on.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There's a layer, yeah. Can be a rating here. Phytoplankton. Rich. Yeah.
Although important, no responsibility to do one thing.
Decreases.
Advantages of
Because
this.
there's less oxidative potential.
What that means, the rabbit of the ocean.
In the water.
Who are you? No, nothing.
There's more reduced material.
Maybe a wine. I'll look at wine.
Nick had, it was like my favorite kind of music, which is like indie alternative. Kind of like what, yeah, and it was perfect. What about you?
Just went to, of course, to the artist profile. I think David just had today. I mean, it was very quiet.
Yeah. I think I remember us hitting bottom and Float On by Modest Mouse came on.
Oh, nice.
I remember that moment.
Mantis shrimp. That's what it is.
Oh, that's it.
I used to care for one of those.
How did you care for? Don't they break everything?
Yeah,
You can get them as a pet.
I worked at a place where we would catch organisms from the Hudson River in New York City, and we had to float through estuaries. And we caught one of those from the Hudson River, and we had it in a special like exhibit that had like 4 cut. It wasn't a class.
Oh, acrylic or something?
Yeah, yeah. So we had it in a tub for like a couple weeks, and then we let it go.
Hmm.
Yeah, those are so amazing.
They are.
The videos of that changed.
Was it a peacock one? The ones that were really colorful ones?
Really
Colorful ones?
Yeah, there's a couple different ones there.
Okay.
A lot of
Yeah.
those that are organisms are like 17 colored.
Yeah. Okay.
Super.
Nice.
They're all like, I swear, everything we got was
Yeah.
I have a pair of pistol shrimps in my tank.
Oh, nice.
The little tiger ones. What is that rock? That is weird. This is different looking.
Yeah, these lava pools.
Captain what his answer was?
No, he had all the cookies.
No, fair enough.
It's 14 cookies. Whatever sea creature would eat off
The captain's allowed to eat 14 cookies. That's my opinion. That's how capitalism works. So.
Really streaky. Come on, Sebastian, get up. Get up.
Do you know
Get up.
about
Oh, yeah.
anti-shrimp vision? They have like 14 or 17,000 phones. So they can't even fathom what they can see.
What was your major when you first went to college?
Art.
Art?
Yeah. Yep.
I think they can see like anything.
Yes, we're about to start ours exams.
Yeah, we are. Going for a turn now.
He started.
Along the
What was your major when you first got to college?
Pre-med.
Pre-med? How long until you changed?
1 week.
1 week?
Wow, definitive. I
Yeah,
like
I was
that.
just really inspired by somebody. So.
I got to do a spin, pretty big spin. You may just do it quick.
You go for it. Get it.
You spin me right.
Sorry.
Halfway through, I thought about switching to art because I was gonna give up.
Because you're gonna give up.
I was gonna give up on biology, yeah. Because of chemistry.
Alright.
It really is such a
Yeah.
humbling
On
experience.
the move.
Unless you're good.
Unless you're good.
I fell down after one semester. They asked me not to come back. I had a lot of fun though.
Were you having too much fun?
Bridge RV.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello again. There is a new and improved waypoint on the map for you now.
And a question.
And a question, Luke. What was the question?
And a question.
What marine animal
Oh,
would
yeah.
be?
Nicole's dying to know what marine animal you would be.
You mean like reborn as marine animal?
Yes, exactly.
She says that is affirmative, correct?
There's a whole movie about somebody wanting to be reborn as a lobster, in case you haven't watched that yet.
That has one of the best ending shots of a movie I've seen. Spectacular. It's called
The Lobster.
The Lobster.
What?
Okay, I got it once.
Yeah, it's divisive.
That's a weird one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I loved it. A lot of people.
What speed would you like for that move so that I don't run over the ROV?
Let's go 0.5.
0.5 is a great speed.
0.5, and I gotta think on those animals.
Excellent.
Rise up, Sebastian, rise up. That is a weird dark spot down there.
Yeah.
Shall we investigate?
A little secret cave.
Shall we investigate the dark spot real quick?
wanna go get it?
I don't have to.
Oh, no.
It's just, no, it's just a flat face of rock. I can see.
Sure. Just because I know you do it in a jiffy.
Jiffy.
Yeah.
Like the popcorn.
I don't know what to find a jiffy.
It's one thousandth of a second.
Before I came out on this cruise, I had pickle flavored popcorn for the first time. It's amazing.
It's a great combination.
Growing up, I used to eat pickles with popcorn.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Like in Texas, you can always get a pickle at the movie theater.
Oh my gosh, my sister would love that.
She dipped in the popcorn.
That's so funny.
I like that.
Oh wait. Isn't the Michigan or somebody does a fried pickle, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
Polar bear.
Pretty much just the middle of America does that.
Polar bear.
Are you gonna allow that?
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Polar bears.
Interesting.
Yes.
There were many murmurs of appreciation at that answer, Phil. You knocked it out of the park.
Sweet, thank you. That's amazing.
If you're gonna be a bear, be a panda.
And there, so silly.
Watching pandas fall out of trees
Did
is
you-
like
so
better
did
than any cat video.
Did you not investigate? Or you investigated?
What, that rock?
Yeah.
No, I could see. I saw on the camera that it was just a flat face,
Oh, okay.
so nothing could build on it. Is all it was.
Was it just a shadow?
No, it was just like a flat face that was like tilted in like that, so no sediment was accumulating on it. Kind of like that's one right here. Like see that darker spot?
Yeah.
It's a flat right here in this camera. Just a flat spot. Rise up. Hi, Jill.
Hi.
Like a ninja coming in here.
Yeah.
Rock here. It's interesting. It's interesting.
Talus. Talus or Talus?
I think it's Talus.
Talus.
No, I was told you could say either. Which one do you
Oh,
say?
sorry. I say Talus because I'm sorry. Heard it the first time I heard it ever. So, which was about 2 weeks ago.
Jimbo really doesn't like it if you say data or data. Can't remember which one it is.
Oh.
So I just like to always just alternate whichever one I say so that I ensure that I make him angry.
You like it's data. I think you like data better.
I don't know. The MTs used to have a magnet that says data or data. Fishy fish, 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 fish. Doo, doo. There he goes.
What?
Bye-bye.
Oh my gosh, what?
What happened?
My husband made cookies today.
Wow.
Chocolate chip.
Wow. They're so big.
They're just really fluffy. He's good at getting them fluffy.
Did he eat them all himself?
Like
I
our
was
bridge crew, apparently.
telling Jill and Jada before last time we came home from the Falkirk cruise,
Mhm.
1 a.m. and he had homemade jelly-filled donuts
Ooh,
Wow.
in the car. Oh yeah,
That is
keeper.
donut jelly.
awesome reception.
Homemade jelly.
Yeah, it was homemade jelly.
That's why.
I made chocolate chip cookies with sourdough starter one time.
Oh.
They came out like kind of cakey, of course, as you would expect, but they were actually really good. They're not my favorite though. I still want the 10 pounds of butter version, but yeah.
That's the best version.
Another fissure.
Oh, well.
Made it to the drop off. Go. How deep do you think this one is?
Mm, 42.
42.
Wow.
Wow.
That's full.
Well, I mean, it's already at 20, and I haven't cleared the other end yet.
Kind of
Oh,
neat.
oh,
It is.
Not as impressive as we thought it would be. Going down to 10. Down feels better than up.
$29.
Oh wow. Yeah.
30. That was 34 for a second.
37.
You saw 37?
I think so. So those are 20, so the flash of 27.
Yeah, went up pretty fast. Oh, steep.
33.
Well, I'm going down. You see my trend right there on my depth?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going down fast, and it's staying right there.
So.
Slow down on my forward movement. That's insane.
Oh, that's just because you're going down fast, all the sediments leaving.
Yeah, from us getting stuck in the mud to do push corners. That went really deep.
It's a lot
I'm
in
going
there.
down fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a big drop.
Yeah.
Slow down a little bit.
Yeah. Because it looks okay, but you know, you should be able to. Yeah. This
Yep, there's the wall behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
Except these are not this was my so just take a look. Yeah, and if you see that that
He's still alive.
fall, and when that just continues
Just
to
rest
send
it.
everything else, just I'm gonna meet with Roxanne to plan the next week. Good luck, Dustin.
Are y'all doing any vlogs this time? Is that still a thing?
Oh.
What's yours on?
Connectivity events. Connectivity.
Oh.
So events that
Of like, but the animals there. So how the populations are really.
from vent to vent?
Yeah, how you measure that. But I will say that Maggie and Corey shouldered most of the work of this blog post, and I just read it. Said thumbs up.
Nice.
Yeah.
I gotta make Tyler do one.
Oh,
Sweet. It's also about connectivity events.
really?
Yeah.
This is problem. Feels a
Yeah.
little threatened.
It's gonna do a blog post.
Are you really gonna write one? 'Cause
I haven't made him do it yet, but
oh.
we've never done one.
Yeah, I was on the comms team.
None of us are very good at the.
one is.
Yeah, no, now we have one.
Yes. I would be happy to write a blog post.
You know, actually, I think there was a haiku in our Coral Cruise
Yeah?
blog post. Yeah, I think there was a haiku somewhere.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That you guys wrote?
I didn't write it.
It's a long poem. I wouldn't try to write one either. Not without a lot of training.
Raise the roof. That's the same. $20 more minutes, and then what?
So what? Oh yeah. And then after that, you don't care.
After that, she's retired.
Yeah. Just kind of sit in my room the rest of the cruise.
What's that little guy? That not supposed sea star, yeah. Did a scientist just say starfish? That's awesome. No, don't feel sorry, no. Do you want me to zoom in on it?
We've been seeing a couple of these little
Sure.
guys.
Do we have a zoom on this one?
The jelly star? We have it from another dive. I don't think from this dive.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, let me get in there.
That's right. Get your vert fingers dancing.
All right.
Isn't that haikus 575 or something?
Correcto.
Will you put a autofocus for me, please?
Sure will.
I no longer have an extra finger to reach that button anymore.
It was creeping up on us too.
Don't worry.
Just letting you know.
I appreciate you.
Keeping you prized.
Come on down, Sebastian. Ooh, that one thruster does not make this easy.
No.
She rocks instead of going up and down now.
Uh-huh. You can only go slow and steady on that. Nice. Just lounging.
God, so much roll. It's crazy. Alright, I gotta go. Gotta go.
See you later, buddy.
Phil's about to go.
Picking one up and setting it on my hand. Yeah, I felt it before I saw it. Yeah. Yeah. That was wild. Yeah, I don't know how they got around.
Last off.
Not like the man's This thing was 5 ounces. It has 1 million feet.
Talking about starfish?
Until now, you know, the first
Sea
time
stars.
I ever picked up a starfish,
Oh.
I set it on my hand and I felt what the bottom of it was made out of before I ever saw it. And I didn't know what the bottom of the starfish looked like until after picking it up and feeling what was going on. Yeah. So you didn't realize it had 5 arms and like 5 million feet. I bet that happened like picking things up in the beach. That arm like
Yeah, that's
It's like
what.
you're in a hammock.
I'm gonna need more line though.
That's one line?
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Later. Yeah, I gotta go down. Don't want to get run over. Do what stink?
Cabbage heads.
What?
Cabbage head jellies.
Is that a cabbage head? What? What's that?
I thought they all stung. Just they all can't sting us.
There and down at square 40.
Yeah. Like, did he speed up? Yeah, he's going a little bit faster. That's all right. Oh, I can go fast. You can. Maybe. I feel like he sped up. Yeah, give me more line. I can't go any further. That's the end of my rope. Now I got it. Now I got some leash. On track.
I've only been there once. It's just lots of my researches.
To where?
Gulf of Mexico.
No.
I was supposed to go on markers this summer.
Did Sophia say she was going to come back in here? For the kids?
That's right.
Yeah.
Definitely did. 20 minutes ago.
That was 20 minutes ago she said that?
No, but she said, are you going to be in an hour? And I was at like 2:30. Yeah.
She lied to us.
She did it right to our faces.
Whatever, so.
It's okay.
Disappointment runs deep.
That's not so.
No.
What are the out haulers?
What are they? Two of our ship wheels, which are the round things that the umbilical goes through. There's 6 of them from downstairs all the way to the dock again. And 2 of them have a pinch wheel and are actively driven to spit the umbilical out. Because when we first hit the water, there's no weight on the umbilical, so it would just like backlash. Like have you ever been fishing? It would do that, except with a 19 millimeter metal cable.
Down so that we can cover this section.
But if we turn them off just so, because when we're not using them, they make this passing hydraulic noise, which keeps people awake upstairs. So if we leave them on all night, people will wake up cranky.
That's there. We started like
So we turn them off all the time. Turn it back on when we get shower.
And then we went down here and down here.
Yeah, what's so what she's saying? We've been here.
I know.
So here. We're just zigzagging.
Yeah. Zigzagging forever.
Yeah, we did see really cute animals. The dumbo octopus.
Where are you? Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
We've seen some cool geology.
The deep basins are mostly wobbly, closest to the regions of active springs, but they're not where we see venting along this ridge. You see venting along faulted something is
Yes.
keep in touch. I don't want to really just navigate and start inventing it. Right.
You don't think there's a...
It's
We're
possible
gonna
somewhere else.
We're switching the highs.
Yeah.
Any of them broke.
Yeah.
I just
I mean,
learned
we're
it
quite a bit further west.
3 days ago, so
Yeah.
But
I wasn't sure anyone,
we'll see.
anyone else knew that.
I mean, we're trying only update I have is that when I get to this section over here, travel down first, we're gonna check out this to see what it's doing. If it is, okay, stretch these out. And then
There's a lot going on right now.
here,
Is it shift change?
we're gonna pull these down so that
Jumping
we
the
can
gun 10 minutes early.
this entire structure.
Everybody wants to be on that shift. That finds them.
In this area that you,
Stay on the station for the next 10 minutes. We're
we
fine.
wanted to kind of revisit this part, and Joe wanted to. This is neat. If we end up, this is where we'll end.
This looks possible. This is not. Like that's real, that's a hard baby, but
You're very hard.
yeah, this is a good area.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, we don't give like shillings.
Yeah. They're coming in.
You off to school?
Oh, yeah. They're coming in, so I need to act like
Entonces estamos, aquí es donde la gente pasa la mayoría de su tiempo. Ahí cada persona que está dentro de este centro de control.
Bridge, are we?
Entonces aquí cada cosa que vean.
Ruby Bridge.
We're sending it back Northville.
Aquí son los cameras.
Sweet to the polar bears.
You can become one with your spirit animal.
It's still not. Entonces ahora el submarino. Entonces ahora el submarino es 2.440 metros ahí abajo del barco. Y aquí se controla todo. Lo que ustedes están viendo, estas imágenes son áreas de que nadie hasta ahora en la historia había visto. Nadie había alcanzado estas profundidades en el sitio donde estamos explorando ahora. Si hoy día lo que estamos haciendo es una búsqueda por nuevos eventos hidrotermales, estas áreas de actividad volcánica submarina donde nacen diferentes tipos de vida. Entonces lo que están haciendo es un recorrido ahora de exploración.
Anything else I should know? Are we doing any samples as we go? We're done with supers.
Yep, we did 3 backgrounds.
Okay, no more singles till we find anything.
So.
And a wall. Looks like a wall.
It must have a wall-like appearance, doesn't it?
Looks like that wall that came down earlier.
Alright, thanks, Nicole.
Nicole, you did a great job.
Oh, wow.
Come back anytime.
Yeah.
So you guys.
Knocked it out of the park.
The Galapagos National Park.
That's right, we are out of that part.
We're not in that part.
Yeah, she knocked it out.
Out of that part.
All the way out.
Got it.
There.
Got it.
Thank you.
Now you're on board.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think she needs a break.
I think she's ready for sleep.
She's saying she's up in her like 2 to 6 or something.
So, Chris,
So, you ready to do some stuff?
you can't use this thing anymore.
What thing?
What'd you do to it? Anytime you do it, the starboard vert port nozzle tries to eject itself out. So we can only run with the port vert, which also does this. If you
So you're saying that we need to address the starboard vert?
oh yeah, but if you use it, it's going to destroy itself in there.
Okay.
So we pretty much just have, you have no auto altitude anymore. You only have your port vert to run by.
Okay.
Unless it's an emergency, but yeah. It works, especially doing this stuff right here. It's not too bad. When you're trying to do finesse stuff, of course, that's not the greatest because you saw that. Like if you have to go to zero throws and then give some, it does a jerk because it's only getting it on the one
So
side.
it's the
Cork nozzle, like air pouch.
boing.
Huh. Yeah. So don't do that.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's just.
I was trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's irrelevant. Just.
Alright.
We'll try to baby her the whole
That'll be
time.
the first time we come without.
Exactly. Well, if we can not lose that one, that would be great. So you got that? It's valve 5 right here.
Okay.
And it is just like that. Up is down, down is up. But it's just a little bit more than we need to control. So yeah, still trying to keep 10 off bottom and running zigzags for the rest of the day.
Yes.
Running to there, then up here, zigzags up there.
day.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a while.
Face it aside.
I might have to come back in a little bit, Chris, to
Ben?
Charles. Yeah, I left you half a cookie.
Oh, huh?
I didn't bite it, I broke it in half.
Right.
Did we take that off?
Port nozzle, no, the port nozzle was already on, but I suppose we didn't check that it was properly secured.
Are you logging anything about these?
Make sure
When to make any turns or any
We never took that port nozzle off at all.
No, there's no line number. It's just there, just on waypoints.
Nothing to log.
Not for log. No, since we're not mapping, you know, this
No, it
is
was
just
all
opportunistic.
just one unit. We just took that.
We discussed
Searching, so I'm not logging anything now.
We are mapping.
We are mapping simultaneously, but it is not official. Like, I am not making a grid right now.
There was
We are
one
mapping as we are
missing
going opportunistically,
out of the port
yes.
nozzle.
Unofficial mapping.
Doing a grid is without altitude.
Would be a little tricky.
So we're going up this line to here, to here, to here. Okay.
Yeah.
So on. If it's too much and it just goes.
Why are you so wobbly? at the light. It's usually fairly easy.
There you are. The light.
Come back to your pro just a little bit.
Okay, cheers.
It's easier for you to move than them. So.
We're still wanting 10 meters, is that correct?
Yes, that'd be great, thank you.
It's unfortunate. I have to move that camera a little bit.
What's that?
Unless you put SD2.
Where do I like it?
Sorry, SD3. Just on a large screen so I can see what it looks like. Let me take a picture. Just for a second. Sure. SD.
See if I can manually route it.
Yeah, I want to look at the top right one without the quad so I can see it. See the voices. It's not that big of a deal. We'll look at it right now. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry about it right now. Actually, yes, worry about it.
Okay. Let me see.
Did you disapprove that game?
Huh?
Did you disapprove the size of that game?
I'm trying to get it to.
You just did change the view in that top right corner. Yeah, like, did the camera moved or the...
I haven't touched the camera hasn't yet.
Something.
Yeah.
Something happened.
I don't want to go about it anymore. Just gonna ignore it.
Well, you do that for now,
Yes.
and I'll still figure it out.
Out of sight, out of mind. Maybe.
Are there lasers in?
No. Not there.
Something special earlier to make it so that it wasn't cropped.
Yes. Well, that's what I should.
Yeah, she's going to do something fancy. Some backdoor way.
Yeah. Well, that's what I do.
Yeah.
But she, there's also.
There's all sorts of ways.
I was hoping to see further down, but I think the camera moved.
It did move.
Yeah. So, alright. Good job.
I appreciate it. Even though it couldn't help.
Alright, let's switch it right now. I was hoping to be able to see something, but alas.
Live in the quad. Just in case. Oh yeah, my other side layer.
When you get to 3, do you want this highlight this right? Just go to waypoint. It's happening.
The last fish here.
Yeah. Does it automatically put a altitude that you go as well? No.
Nah.
Would be good. Save doing that. Just do the verts. Do the vert. Need station keep in, do you?
What's that?
Do you need station keep in?
No.
To do that?
No. I don't know.
Can you override it if it's looking like it's going to go horribly wrong?
Yeah, I think so. I think you can override anything. I'll try it. So excited.
Where are these maps?
I don't know where they are, but I know where they are not.
Certain.
Immediate viewing area. Sorry. Like, how long will you be home for?
Hmm?
How long will you be home for?
How long will I be home for? Like 5 weeks-ish, I think.
Any big plans?
No, not really. No. Spend time with the kids and stuff. It's going to be another school holidays in October.
Okay. How long? Like a week?
2 weeks, I think, again.
2 weeks.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if it's the start of October or the end of October. So I should hopefully get a little bit of that. Anyway. Go up, go up, go up.
It's too sick.
Yeah. Can't come up as fast as the terrain's coming up. They're rocking all over the place.
I think it's dicey out to Yankee out the window.
How fast are we?
22?
22.
23? Go for it.
Maximum speed.
Definitely maximum vertical speed. Right, go for it. See what happens.
You want to turn towards it first, or you just want me to go for it?
See if it turns itself.
Alright. Didn't work.
No.
Now we're stuck.
Oh.
Alright, now try it. Is he doing it?
No.
Yeah.
Wrong, so I'm turning my head in anyway.
I'm so excited. You're in. Top right. Station key. There it goes. It's off.
But do you have to be in station keep to do it? No.
I don't
They
know.
just automatically put us in station keep there.
Did.
Suspicious.
Right, try it again. Now that I'm
Scared
facing
now.
the right way.
I want to. You doing it? We might have to go to external something.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Alright, never mind.
set one off down the line.
More cameras, I can't figure out where.
What's up?
I don't know where the camera is.
That camera?
Yeah.
On the starboard side.
Yeah.
Like physically on
Physically?
It's
Oh,
on
no,
the,
okay.
on the starboard side.
Yeah. It's not the
Bridge already got
thruster
updated
that's the
waypoint.
problem. But the
New
thruster's still good.
waypoint.
Ooh, I like this one. There, creature.
Was that the Hydrothermal?
Isn't the firework thing?
Is that a pulp? It's a Hydrothermal.
Brady.
Hydrothermal.
I love those guys.
Yeah, that cam that you're speaking about, Chris, definitely moved.
Yeah, we
It's no longer
saw it
showing.
move. Like, it was showing the
It might be showing the
it
RAM.
was showing the RAM, and it was also showing the bag of cups, which was a little bit too much movement for my happiness.
No.
And
It's
then
on one
all
of
of a
those
sudden,
plastic knuckle things, so
Yeah,
it's
like
maybe the
this.
solution to that.
Bam. While we're looking at it.
Sponge or something down there.
Sponge?
Something. Or an octopus.
Like, what's the largest internal organ in the human body?
Internal organ.
Yeah.
Large intestine.
Liver.
The liver.
What's the largest organ in general?
Skin.
Go.
Yeah. So your liver's bigger than your intestines.
Yes. I think the intestines are considered.
Take a nominee.
That's a big one.
you like to put a marker here for possible correspondence?
Pretty cute. It's blanketed, but
A little rocky?
it's like pavement-y, so I'm not convinced it's gonna be very thick.
Okay.
They could poke it.
Poke it if you want. Would you like to poke it or no?
Okay, should we kind of weird? Let's poke it.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
I have a big dust cloud coming up now. I think we're heavy actually. Like a rocket down there.
Very effective. Gosh, I wish I had my landing ski.
That's just rock.
Okay. That was informational though. Great book. Oh, and we saw Brittle Star. That was fun.
You can remember the robot in Wall-E.
I can feel the
And the
enthusiasm.
doorkeeper.
Have you
It just rolls
You
out.
haven't seen it?
No.
Oh. Anybody else know the doorkeeper in Wall-E? You guys that you just push the button. Nobody knows that.
No,
Can we just go through this again?
Yes, we're about to go back. Zigzag to the vent.
Great alien bottom. With RV in here.
Sand.
Haley's master plan is to pick waypoints to spell out.
Yeah. Yeah. Leave that help.
Wally and R2D2 are the same robot.
The ships.
Go on.
That's 11-minute video. How's my weight guy? So that's a video we should watch. Or a movie we should vlog.
Wally would be fun.
Very light entertainment. So this sediment, a big sediment patch here.
Yeah. I bet it's gonna be similar to the last one.
Yeah.
That's why our stuff is, our search is a little broader for this. specific-
This is what I think of.
It's like fun
Feels
to
like
watch
home
the
out.
results. That's why I came
You
in
start
and I was like,
leaving.
oh, she
Okay.
Yeah.
This reminds me of the beginning of the dive.
Yeah, I like the pavement.
That's a little deeper down there.
You think it's steeper?
Parts of it, not all. But probably not as deep as what we did earlier.
I feel like we had Ace first quarter before. We hard to top that. Yeah, this is deeper though.
Better representation of Scotsman.
Hmm?
Better representation of Scotsman. Braveheart. Hardwood. The Highlander.
I Do you mean best? As in,
However you choose to interpret it.
Maybe say Rob Roy?
Roy?
Because Mel Gibson didn't make a good William Wallace. Liam Neeson was Rob Roy. He's Irish at least, that's kind of close. And then
Christopher Lambert is French? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Look it up now.
There's that.
But if Sean Connery could play
Huh?
Sean Connery could play a Spaniard.
Well, there you go. There's actually a statue of Rob Roy in Aberdeen where he jumps this cliff to go over the River Dee, and there's a statue of him supposedly where he jumped from one side to the other.
How long was the jump?
Pretty big. Sizable. Sizable enough that I don't really believe that it happened.
It's fair.
But don't let the truth get in the way of a good legend.
I agree with that.
We try to maintain 10 so that we can see the long way and move things.
Do an algorithm work with photogrammetry that correlates to multi-view?
Sure.
Really?
Why not?
No, I mean, does it from an how? What do we do?
I'm not sure. I can see it being done, is what I'm saying. I've not done anything with photogrammetry myself personally, so that's something I'll be able to answer since he's the one who's doing transits.
We've been collecting data for photogrammetry, but we needed to up our baseline rate.
It's using stuff
using actual photos.
Give me a little bit of
the video.
Wait a minute.
Find out.
Just fun.
Because I know there's some
Trying.
that starting to use videos that
Yeah.
I realize that ours is the quality of it is still it's very dark and hard to make that work. Interesting.
We're still tonic, but
Waypoint 4. This must be a new numbering scheme.
Yeah, when you bring them into here, they reset. Yeah. It doesn't carry the waypoint numbers with it. So.
It's not
Not easily.
What's your favorite waypoint? Which
favorite?
one are you rooting for?
Which waypoint am I rooting for?
Yeah.
ease, but my heart isn't in it anymore. My heart stopped being in it after we got here. But yeah, this area is what I like the best, specifically the very beginning of it. But yeah, these don't spark joy. But that's okay. We have to investigate better.
It's true.
Yeah. Just to
rule them out.
Yeah.
Then you can make a beautiful map of them.
Yeah, I did enjoy Ecuador's pit a lot. Just even though we were only there for like a second, I enjoyed the pit. It was yes, pit of despair.
That's the movie we should watch.
Yeah.
We should start a pool of waypoints.
Oh, that'd be a good idea.
I don't know what it is and know what it is.
I get the money.
And the I think that means the PIs get a couple extra points. It's like a weighting system, right? PIs get extra points.
Rank voting.
Yeah, rank voting. Rank voting always works best. And I think a lot of this is happening because it's exploratory right now. It's just people coming in and telling me new things, and then I plot them.
Don't pass their waypoint.
No.
And it would be good to have like a discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bridget, I'll stop you right there. Come a little bit past your waypoint. I had a plan. Yeah. That's the way plans of mice and men.
I know this plan.
Ready for a pivot.
If he stops there, we'll be okay. Unless generating weapon hands or delegate to states. Oh, so would you rather have like to eat all the time?
Yes.
Gotcha. Easy question for mistake.
That just kind of two different. Yeah, this is definitely a Nicole question.
Yeah.
I would say the latter only if we would actually choose to cut so stake. Okay. Also, I want my hands.
Would either eat your hands off or have to like try and write or type or whatever with other things.
Yeah.
Which doesn't seem very practical. New Waypoint Bridge.
They were
Copy, Chris?
looking at this, I figured out. Yes.
Install that bit after.
Yeah. Check the technician support nozzle on it.
Yeah.
Definitely didn't have that off, but
I don't remember messing up the nozzle. Nozzle. Talking about doing it. It could have been another one last time. They all blend together.
you think there's a support nozzle on?
It was already on.
It was on.
Yeah. It was 100% on. Because remember? Oh yeah, you started to take the one off. And I was like, oh no, it's already got one on it. And that was the one we put on. That's the way I remember. Remember?
I think
So
that was
the one that we put on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So we were gonna swap them. I was like, oh no, it already has one on.
That already has one on. Yeah, yeah.
And that's the one that's on there now. Yeah. That's what I remember. That's it. Awesome.
It just keeps getting worse.
This is moving. It's not supposed to move.
It's not supposed to, no. Yeah, but I definitely consider this.
It keeps.
Well, it moves, it shifts. So.
What was?
The camera on the starboard
Oh,
side.
that. Yeah.
Pretty soon it'll just be looking at the ocean.
It must
Dragging
be
it along.
getting a bit of prop wash or something. Because it was the one that was underneath, but it's on that plastic knuckles. You know what I mean? And now that it's sitting in the prop wash, it'll just be getting blown a little bit.
Well,
It's bolted down. It won't come totally off.
it's not getting any prop wash from there because they're not using that.
Yeah?
It's not getting any prop wash from that because they're not using
Maybe
that.
getting prop wash
Oh,
from
from
that.
that.
No, yeah.
Maybe.
He's testing. The person can probably get it. Find out. But somebody with the camera. Dang.
similar to the last sample cutter. Low.
We're probably gonna scooch some waypoints a little bit, like drag them a little bit after we hit this one.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll put the lower one, I'll just show you. Yeah, we'll put this next one a little bit to the, yeah.
Where would you like it?
A little bit to the west here. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright.
Drag that one there, and then the other ones are gonna be, the ones that are to the west will be dragged down a little bit.
Love a big scooch.
Yeah. That will be, that can stay, but this one will be scooched down here-ish. See how that works.
Are we crossing our potential map?
Yes.
Well, that'll be pretty.
Yeah, and the following one will also be pulled down as well.
Maybe
Yeah,
it'll be a rail.
same kind of parallel to the here-ish.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
sorry.
want
Thank
it
you.
down a little bit more, or is that okay?
That's perfect.
Alright.
Yeah, thank you. And then we might pull the others depending on what we see, but for now, that'll suffice.
Alright.
Sweet, thank you. Crazy stick. Let's get out.
You seem to be doing a much better job than that.
Huh?
You're doing a much better job than that. It's not shaky.
Excuse me.
Oh, my. Flooding me today.
Yeah. God. I'm gonna be more keen for it today than I was yesterday.
This
I know, right? Yeah. You do just think here.
Outline in.
Big sheet.
Wouldn't that be funny with sledding down?
Squat lobster.
Squat lobster.
Squat lobster.
Squat lobster.
I haven't seen one of those guys in a long time.
We saw like one down here somewhere, but like one.
Do they usually like hanging out?
That's what we assume, you know? Whoop. Well, we'll be turning around and coming back through that, so.
There's another one.
Yep, top.
Let's go.
There's another one as well.
Come on, give me
It's pretty bad. There's definitely squat lobsters.
Is there one in there?
Maybe.
Another one.
Another squat lobster? Well, friend, they are increasing. Yeah. I like that we just saw three. Right up here.
Just remember when we saw just fields of freaking squat lobster.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god.
Oh my gosh, I missed
Please.
you.
Please lead us.
Is that one up in that corner?
Hansel and Gretel us to the thing.
Huh?
Yeah.
Right there?
Yeah. If you need to make any decisions, Amy, based on what you see, you tell me.
Based on squat lobsters.
It's literally just on squat lobsters.
Oh man.
You're the lead.
Roxanne said follow the squat lobster.
Follow the squat lobsters. Yeah. Hansel and Gretel us to the Chamonix police squat lobster friends.
Yeah. They petered out.
Yeah.
I'm looking there across where they were.
Did you guys see squat lobsters?
We did.
Sorry.
It's the hot news today right now. Yeah.
Did you get Roxanne's?
Never
We did.
been to Rhode, so excited.
Sorry, I got excited.
I know. We saw
Never been
three.
to Rhode. It's the
I
excited
know.
about lobster ever.
They're so fun.
We saw two in this lower region, but
Yeah,
like,
I'm kind of like
they were. Yeah, don't worry. Look, we're almost there. We're gonna come back.
Okay. We're gonna come back.
We're gonna come back, but we're gonna be like slightly on center here, but that's not bad. That it gives us a wider view.
Oh, I should have put a marker down. Squat
Yeah, squat
lobsters.
lobster sighting.
Yeah. Can we put one back in our path? Probably not. Only where we are.
A rough
They're
marker.
good. They can try.
Cool.
Just the thrill of the squat lobster
We
sighting.
saw the squat lobster and got excited.
Nine.
Yeah.
When you say pop lobsters, how many did you say?
Multiple squat
3
lobsters.
or 4.
Squat lobsters.
And we were like, we missed you.
We're about to turn around and go back towards it. It's like,
Hi.
what
are you doing? It's fine.
No. It's so excited.
After seeing fields of them before.
Waypoint 5.
Fields of squat lobsters before. Today we saw 3 and we're thrilled.
So sure, the one you're excited for.
There are more
Number
somewhere.
5.
Yeah,
So it's gonna be
we're hoping.
your favorite waypoint, number 5.
I know, Hansel and Gretel is Okay, so
Everyone's
this is the time
getting
to do it,
excited.
is what we're saying.
That's exciting.
That's gonna be.
That's why.
Oh my no.
I ruined everything.
So we are about to turn around. We're about to hit one of our zigzag points. We're about to turn around and go back in the direction where we saw the squat lobsters, but this is slightly offset. So this is going to be around right about there.
Okay, where's Maggie's point?
Maggie's Point is very far north here. Hold on.
Oh, okay. It's not in this.
Not at all in this area. No. That's way closer. That's out here. Yeah. So we're nowhere near that. Not yet.
Doesn't seem to be a whole lot around the squat lobsters. lobsters either, like a different direction to put it in. Just the base and then these little.
Yeah, they were, as soon as we started coming
Yeah.
up here, that's when we saw them. So when we crossed back through.
Ooh, that line's real. That artifact slash vault is there. Maybe that's the path they came along.
This, yeah,
Yeah.
I can see
No.
that.
I think we did.
Was there more?
This
Yeah.
Anyone that needs
So
to.
a couple of squat lobster. No, 4 squat
Just
lobster.
complimenting Haley. I was like, Haley is way more disciplined than I am. Because if I would have seen a squat lobster, I'd be like, hard left, ball.
No,
Squirting hard.
I turned to Amy and I said, if you need to make any executive decisions, you're watch lead, so.
Then Amy's more disciplined than I am.
It's rocks though. They're so sparse. It's
You know, but we've never, I don't think we've seen any, I haven't seen any of the dive.
yeah. Well, it's hard to see where they're coming from.
Yeah.
They didn't make a nice line for us yet.
Is the parentheses the green?
Number of squat lobsters.
harder table to make sure you pass.
I hope so.
You want to go back to this, like go down?
Isn't that where we're going?
We're actually going here. So
Yeah.
we can make a harder angle again.
That's
No, that makes sense. So because of the presence of the squat lobsters,
No.
I know, I'm very exciting. We're gonna move this one back a little harder to this space again. Thank you. Yeah. And, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Thank you. Just to
Hard to port.
It might be sledding down towards the lobsters.
Now I'm like a total
every white spot is a squat lobster.
Everything white. Yeah.
Nice. Just like everyone trickling in.
Oh, are we at the
We're here.
new spot?
Yeah, so we went through these little basiny areas. There was nothing really of note here, but we have started to see squat lobsters, like 3 or 4 is what we're at now. And so
Is
this
everything
is,
going well?
we've decided to make a harder angle here to see if we can check it. Yeah.
They're like, we saw we're seeing them and then walk in that there's lobsters from like one by one. Walked in and
But on the other hand, I'm also just
I saw squat lobsters and I said, I gotta go.
Did you see this on the map? Yeah, can you see them out? Just like
I can't. Hold on.
Okay.
If you,
I do have my. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I do.
I do want to see this.
Like,
Let's say, are you planning to be able to control them right now?
But you can sit here instead of
Yeah.
there.
It's,
Your
it's,
call.
that
I'll
is
stay
a
here for now.
Okay, deal.
running
Let me know.
along. Here's this what looks like a swimming center.
Hey, I'll get a new waypoint for you to the south. How are you doing today?
Wait.
How are you doing today?
Splendid for us. I'm just waiting for that vent to come up.
No,
For the mood to drop? Pop up?
oh, I'm over here. It just, yeah.
Straight south.
You know, those hydrothermal vent things.
Hydrothermal vents are old news. The squat lobsters are after now.
Okay, you wanted to zoom out?
yeah.
So we went here because the plume signals ended. We decided to not go this way and go down here. Yeah, we went up to the top of the island and then down to this. That's where we started seeing squat lobsters.
Like this is so good. It's a new spreading center. And it's not that wide, but it's probably pretty smooth. It's the first like spread.
Squat lobster.
This is going east west, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
North is
Is that one?
And one, yeah. At the top.
Everyone point at this one.
When you do,
Yeah.
Where's your home?
Take us to it. Right where our marker was, right? No, we're a little bit north.
With the marker was kind of just
put in the general area
Okay.
exactly where we were at right now.
We're about where our marker was.
Got lower again.
Did it?
Yeah. The camera keeps doing that.
Wow, 188 liters. What's going on? Are we coming south?
Yeah.
Oh, I see markers.
Yeah.
Zigzagging?
Yep. Zigzagging. That's all we'll be doing. Unless we find more small lobsters.
There's one over there. Is it?
Maybe.
If you want to pan around, whether it be here or with the ROV, yeah.
What's this thing coming in this?
You're right. There's conditions.
It's another school house.
No, I don't have much on
That's a sponge. To the port.
Did you want to?
Could be along here.
No.
Trajectory. And then we don't miss anything else.
Okay.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's not right, then I guess that could be our,
That's our next.
yeah.
Well, we're gonna go here and then.
Pull this thing out underneath.
Yeah, these two are pulled underneath the video. If they're not, I'll make sure, like they are, but I'll make sure they actually go past it. And if it's real, always put down.
What?
It ranges, but it's like 3 to 11. 6 or 7 is the average.
What about the fish herd? Is that your size? I have that. I like that. Wow.
It's all the fish belong in that. Fish place.
There's been a lot of fish this whole time. I know.
Yeah.
They're everywhere. Fish. Just so that
It looked like that. It's a fish bench. Oh.
I think we've seen them over and over. Maybe not.
Yeah. Probably. Go ahead.
Dive.
Gotta get a little. Like we're getting closer. Okay. I was just making sure we're
Yeah.
getting closer so we can see it.
Yeah, you just come over big.
Get a clear insert.
Thing,
Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Over our big rock mountain thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just got a skeleton. Yeah. Yeah, we went all through here.
We just follow one individual small lobster.
Oh, there's Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was up there.
So is that 2 minutes? Those 2 minutes.
Yeah, today coincidence. The fish really freaks me out, man.
Which, do you think we can get it? Or do you really want to do this?
I don't know. But rather not.
We just outside out of mind.
Yeah.
it was down this here. It's with the turn on our little thing on loops. Let's see. So here's where we. We've already been all through this side of it. Yeah, this is just not noted, but we've been all through here. And that's when we went up around and we did a broader stroke.
Remember doing spot
Yeah, we did,
here
yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
That was where we saw some.
Right, we saw some there. If you want to come here, okay. Yep. Okay, no, yeah, totally makes
I
sense.
just remembered that.
Yeah. I was saying that as we were up here, I said we saw 3 of them down there, yeah, okay. Let's,
Other side of the
you're good. We're gonna do another extension, guys. I know, super exciting. My little pointer got taken off, there we go.
Right now we're seeing them here.
So, pull that down, I'm guessing, like, can we zoom out the smidge? See?
Start seeing squat lobsters everywhere.
I think we're wanting to go,
It does look like one there.
like, all the way down here. Yeah, just not off into the deep, but just before the deep. Just straight down. Yep, that's perfect.
Right there?
Yeah, that looks perfect. And we can pull this one kind of here-ish. Yeah, perfect. Gorgeous.
Alright.
Yes. Thank you.
Quality surveys.
Very exciting. Let's turn on my little lanterns.
Start painting out, you start pulling out.
Crazy. Did I save this?
No.
Oh, I think Carl said that this cannot be loaded into the new one. Is it backwards compatible? I feel like it's not backwards compatible. I feel like this can be loaded into the new one. I think I've done it before. But if you open it in the old one, then, or if you open it in the new one, you're not able to. So you have to save it as something else. Yeah, copy and save it as something else. Cute little guy.
He really said, "Can you let it out?" What is that?
Some spot lobsters.
So we don't care. Could be very like becoming a full face and all that. It's just
Yeah, that would be a nice dramatic way to end it. Oh, it's my pointer. Okay, that's me.
We got 2 more full things.
nice.
In another like
guess what's your guess on the age of these basalts?
No guess. I don't know. They're
Okay.
not that old, and they're not that young.
See why you're group leader. Could be something, could be nothing, could be everything. Back to work.
Not that old, not that young. That's all I got.
All right.
I'm not a geologist.
Fair enough.
You guys did this, right? We went back and forth, so we didn't go down the ridge. We went up. Where? Oh, not there, but here. This. We did not go down the ridge south there.
See that?
Yeah.
Sorry, George.
The
Like where?
sediment thickness is less than a centimeter, so we could say less than 1,000 meters based on sediment thickness. What does that say? It's less than 1,000 years old. Based on sediment. Yeah.
Said millimeters is less than thousands of meters.
Centimeter.
Centimeters.
Yeah. Opposed to our friends ferromanganese, millimeters per years. Yeah, we need little, like, autonomous little drones that we can be like, okay, you go follow this one.
And Mari actually designed those.
Really?
They're trained to find a specific animal and actually follow through the waterfall.
That's adorable.
Yeah. That's wild. Because you observe an animal in a moment, you don't learn much about what it does or its day.
To little corals and stuff up over here.
Yeah. Which doesn't bode well for our vent streams.
No.
Or sponges.
If you wish to change course, we can. It's okay. Just
We passed the corner of that maybe artifact, right? Did it look real or like an artifact?
that we haven't gotten to yet.
Oh, I thought it doesn't look like it cuts the whole thing.
It could, but it's not very clear. I would wait until we cross it down here before we rule it out entirely. What we have planned right now is to come here and then come down, and then come up and then back down again.
That sounds good.
Okay, cool. Once we hit this point, but if we want to go ahead and proceed, we can. It's up to you.
There were rumors of
We had the two that were down here. We're just kind of going to here is what.
I don't know how to connect down there and up here.
Yeah, no.
These two can connect
to that, yes, but this
kind of
goes off.
messes up our triangulations.
No, I'm totally agreeing. We're just kind of like checking it out. But
Yeah.
you wanna-
Here and both of these are channels. We'll keep on our path.
Keep on our path and then hit the, just go up to the normal.
We're in no hurry.
Okay. No kidding, right?
Where are the zoomers?
Are we circling back to find
Yeah.
spot lobsters?
Do you want to go back to the squat lobster point? Is that what?
So we've passed the two spots where we saw them on the same plane. We were about to, not that close. I don't know how far our next waypoint is.
It's not as far as what we just came from.
It's off the map.
Yeah, it's on this map though. Here, look. So, yeah.
Yeah.
166 meters.
So we'll see if they're again on that trajectory. We can pull the top point a little bit up.
You want to pull this one over to this side a little bit? Is that what you're saying?
I'd say pull it north. The two places we've seen them are right here and here. And then your mystery feature kind of cuts like this.
Yeah.
So if we don't see them here, we can come back to that area.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Got one there.
There.
So you wanted to sit there.
We found one?
Yeah, just going out of the shot. Bottom.
Where are we now?
We're in, like,
There.
we're near the edge
Bottom
of
of
this.
4.
3.
That was a single, not a cluster, right?
Straight south. Think like another, like, just like this whole bar. Just like just,
Oh, so yeah.
yeah, like just in this whole, like.
Oh, that area. Yeah, so that's where we're kind of headed. So I'm hoping. So I think we have this point there-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I moved to this point to like there-ish.
Okay.
And if we see nothing there, you want it moved. You want to go double back. Is that what you're saying?
Maybe. Did we did this already?
Yeah,
right?
we did it
Just
all
the
through there.
frozen.
We
Where
went-
did
We went all the way through. All the way.
Did we cross this little high?
We went up and through. We have not gone down this at all.
Okay, so maybe we should go to the bottom of this little high before we turn.
Okay. I think that's kind of where we're
Where we're going.
going. Yeah. Looking at the map they have, I can't, it's a little different than what we have here. But we could continue. If it doesn't go all the way down to this, then we'll just continue on our way.
Just near mystery spots was there only.
No, I feel you. And that's our next waypoint is that kind of. But, so ignore this point. He doesn't exist. He has been moved down here. Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
shift last night, just in case it happened. I wanted to be in the sink. You
That's so
have to stop
fair.
smiles. Wow, they're just so happy.
So crazy.
Steve Gray, give me your back. We're so tired. Shift day.
Are you guys 8 to midnight or midnight to 4?
I'm 8 to midnight.
So what's the time?
There's a squatty just on top.
Wait, you see me?
Oh, up there?
Underneath the top. Woohoo.
What?
Oh my gosh. Hi, sir.
Continue
Throws
this way.
off our trajectory.
Well, we still have not reached the waypoint that I've plotted on there, so
Okay.
we can continue.
Keep on it. Keep on it.
Just a sponge.
Also, it's sitting next to a
Oh, never mind.
A sea cucumber.
Just a cucumber.
Just another frickin' Hall.
Yeah.
Never seen.
They're so cool.
That was like our only small one. That's like you've seen that. So it's probably like the third. Because we've been seeing it first, but there's a second that we saw like three times.
Number 2 together. Since I want to.
He's got that. It's like start to see right in the papers, like it's hard to see. Just follow the trail.
There might be another one there in the set, but I don't know. I can't really come down to see it.
Whoa.
I think it is one. In the set camera now. Can't really see it.
Is it right?
Right at the bottom of the set camera.
No, not
No,
this thing.
it wasn't there. No, we've just sort of passed over the top of it, but I don't know if it was.
I think we see a shovel and one of the then that's what we saw in this house. I saw that starts tonight.
Let's try to get them all done tonight.
It's like a chunky stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It's like so much purple secret. Oh my god, what you got? I feel like that's pretty sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, that's reflective. We're going up on top of this little thing.
So cool.
Like to get dinner?
Looks like that might be.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, looks like it might be. Do you want to travel?
Like I don't really do. You're like the white to the top and then
Come back to the west. Yeah.
Do you want to use my computer?
I don't mind, it's up to you.
No, we haven't been on top of this, so.
Just give me a little bit. You eat. That was it.
Well, it's only got one lobster.
One lobster. One lobster.
Thanks, bud. Thank you. I really
What
appreciate
are we
you.
to do with one lobster?
I think we need some more lobsters.
One lobster. It's not make for a vent.
That makes for a big
No.
Ready to log all these lobsters.
Catch and spin. Keep catching it. Someday. Something. Maybe I should just go to bed and that's when you'll find it. Oh yeah, that's you. That is you.
My job.
I know now. Yeah. Well, he already did that. And we did that. We tested that.
Yeah.
We have to wait till the rate of small lobsters increases. They're at like 1 every 2 minutes.
Yeah, they're pretty sparse at the moment.
But it's more than it has been the entire dive.
Yeah. Non-zero, but sparse.
Nearly there.
Where are you going up, Mike? Jesus.
Keep going.
Where you go?
There it is. Here's the top, not the vent.
Alright, on our way to waypoint 6. I think we're gonna start going off the side of the skirt. We've already been
Yeah,
off
we've
the
already
side.
been down there for sure. So if we
Okay.
wanted to go ahead and do you want to make a different move, or do you want to just go ahead and go up to
I
that?
think we should keep on this zigzag and
Okay, cool.
connecting with
You
spot
wanted to
lobsters.
proceed
want
to
to
the
turn
next
back around and
waypoint
start
instead of
heading.
hitting 6.
Yeah.
Go ahead and go to 7. That'd be great. Thank you.
Roger that.
Skipping 6.
Yeah. Get it out. You've been there, done that. Yeah. We'll hold all of our excitement until you come back.
Bay Bridge is a new waypoint to the stern.
Yeah, Chris, come in, sir.
I think that my excitement when I talk to them is that too excited, so therefore they respond. They're excited first. Need to calm myself down.
Yeah.
So that I don't elicit such an emotional response in the future.
Strictly business.
Yeah. Science. It's very serious.
Too serious?
Oh, I'm discussing my back and forth at the bridge.
It's very serious business.
Yes.
2? No, you guys said you saw 3 earlier.
Down this way.
There's definitely more to it. You guys are coming up that wall at your too.
With my base position. So let me take a better peek. Yeah. No, I'm very happy with that. Yeah.
Okay.
Will give us a little bit more way around. Coming deep.
Going down.